It's it. It's the season finale of America. That's right. Election 2024. My running mate, Alan Ng, is waiting in the wings. And I'm excited to bring him on the show. Plus, many special guests will be joining us as we look at the results of the election this year, along with probably a lot of memes and videos. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna laugh at a lot of memes. So join me as Film Threat does something we've never done before. Well, maybe we've done something like this before. We laugh and mock at all things related to the election, and we have fun together. Alan's he's giving me a dirty look right now. I can't believe it. What is he doing? So get ready. Join us. Your comments and questions. Let's get this thing going. It's Film Threat Election Night 2024. There's no.
I grew up understanding the children of the community are the children of the community.
It's amazing to me how good Alan looks as AI Kamala.
To see the moment in time in which we exist and are present, and to be able to contextualize it, to understand where we exist in the history. The strength of our nation has always been that despite the odds and the obstacles, we push to move forward, that we are guided by what we see.
Oh, I know what'll do it.
To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
Yes.
Yes, she makes more sense that way. It's weird.
Yeah. That's your favorite quote. It's your favorite quote. Oh my God. I am wearing, of course, our Film Threats patriotic tee.
Yeah, I'm wearing our election
and I do have some patriotic shorts on. I don't know if you can see them. And I have American flag underwear. I don't know. It felt appropriate, which I will rip off my body if we get a result for the election tonight. What are we looking at? Harris 72, Trump 105. That's the electoral vote count. We will update that as the evening goes.
Yes.
I'm excited, Alan. I'm excited that I have texted back the word stop more times in the last few weeks than any other word. I am inundated constantly by texts from things I always get off the list. What about you?
I fortunately don't contribute to elections, so I get less of those.
Well, I gave Andrew Yang $5.
Yeah, there you go.
Only because I wanted him to be on the stage and debate. So I just wanted, I saw him on Joe Rogan. He was really fascinating, and I gave him $5. And since then, I'm being getting a barrage of those kind of texts. I just am excited for this all to be over.
You think it'll be over
tonight?
Yeah. Even if we have a president tonight, will it be over?
We could do a poll right now. We should. We will do a poll later. We'll wait for people to come in. We have a lot of special guests joining us. But we'll do a vote and we'll see how long it takes. And you will be able to vote on this stream. Let's talk to the chat right now. Oh, wait, there's no one's.
Oh yeah, we haven't been starting.
Yeah. Well, there you go. Leo Cody. Hey, shame on you. Solomon Thornton. I have a bad feeling that whoever wins, it will be a crazy backlash. Yes. Ololique. If you have an election lasting more than 4 days, consult your doctor. Yes.
Yeah. That was an election.
Toronto John, for elections lasting more than 4 hours, consult a physician or hold up a photo of Rosie O'Donnell. There you go. We'll go to your comments. We are atomic lorry-less at this point. We're lorry-less. So, Alan, you'll have to look at the chat here. Yeah. We've got so many videos to play. We've got a lot of videos. So we're going to get into it. We have other guests coming. And, oh, my God, wait, Alan.
USA, okay.
What do you mean by that? Make America 69
yeah.
What are you implying?
What am I? I think we need to make love, not war.
Okay. Hey, Atomic Glory is here to save us. She is here. We appreciate her. This is awesome. But yeah. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Someone's at my door?
At a very young age, he created an empire called Film Threat. When he witnessed how Kathleen Kennedy went out of her way to destroy one of our favorite IPs, Star Wars, he put her on trial for storytelling malpractice. Many industry insiders trusted him enough to expose the horrible work conditions at a popular movie studio, Disney. So he gave his partner Alan Ng the green light to write about what was happening behind the scenes. They called this the D-Files. His friends and the people he employed were very diverse, where diversity was mandatory and phony.
I'm Gina Carano, and I approve this message.
Now that's an endorsement. I love it. I love that endorsement. We are going to, we have some starred comments here. We are going to get to all your super chats. Let's start with Benjamin, who's a member, kicking it off for 5. I hope if Trump wins, the creators of The Apprentice still know they made my favorite film of the year so far. Yeah, you're talking about the movie. I actually like the movie a lot. Alan likes it less than I.
But I liked it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Benjamin. Appreciate you. We have so many memes to look at. Suns and Shadows coming in hot with the 2 for cheers. Well, cheers. We need a drinking game. Alan, we need a drinking game.
We do. Do we? I'm sorry. I'm going.
I know, you're not a big drinker.
I'm looking over. I look over the map. I'm looking over the chat. Where I'm meeting the dogs. I'm meeting the cats.
Hey, a note to Lori. Just pop up people's comments on and off. Just pop them up and on. We'll read the supers, but definitely pop on the most fun chat comments.
Yeah.
So there you go. All right. I have so many memes to show you. There's like a ton, and we will keep you up with everything going on, but I have a few things to say.
Mr. President, you actually have worked at McDonald's now.
Now I have worked. I've now worked for 15 minutes more than Kamala.
By the way, I have never worked at McDonald's. I did work at Burger King for a summer, and I was a cook. I made I made Whoppers. What can I say? And to this day, I still like Burger King. What about you, Alan? Have you ever worked fast food?
I've never worked fast food. I washed dishes at my school cafeteria, and I sold Apple computers.
See, I think every teen should basically, work some kind of horrible job like that. Because I wash dishes as well. I worked at Burger King. I've had all those kind of jobs, but they build character. You learn, I don't want this job. I want to work somewhere else. But the only way to know that is to actually do the job. I've got something to show you. It was yesterday. Yeah, Monday. I talked about when I was a kid, there was a cereal competition between Quisp and Quake. Well, Dr. Gonzo found the commercial I was talking about. I was a kid and, I could not participate in the election, but I ate Captain Quake and I ate Quisp. They're my favorite cereals, and they held an election. Whoever won would get to make their own cereal. And I don't want to ruin it for you, but Captain Quake won, and he made the orange flavored Quangaroos. I love it. There's never been since orange flavored cereal, but Dr. Gonzo found for me. He found the actual commercial I was referencing, so I'm going to go to that and share it with you right now. It's like 1 minute. So here I gotta, and Dr. Gonzo, you might see his DMs to me, but this was amazing. Here, I'm gonna play this for you. Ready? Okay. Get ready, Alan?
Let's do it.
Wowee, what a blaze!
Why doesn't somebody call the firehouse?
Impossible. That's the firehouse that's on fire. Quick, Murphy, run a hose from this fire plug. We can't, Chief. All our hoses are inside. That's right. Oh, what'll we do? We could have a weenie roast.
No, call for Quake, the Earthquake Power cereal.
Contrary-wise, why out for Quit? The Quite the Energy cereal.
Quake.
Quit.
Oh, I choose Quake, of course.
You're kidding.
No, Quake cereal is trim little wheelies of corn and oats, buzzing with honey, and just busting with earthquake power.
So
if we can't bring the hose to the hydrant, Earthquake Power will bring the hydrant to the hose.
They did it! The firehouse is saved!
Quake wins again, and you know what that means.
Yes, no weenie roast.
Quisp or Quake? Which would you choose?
Yeah, that's
we're roughly the same age, and I have no recollection of that. I don't think I've never heard of Quisp or Quake cereal either.
It might have been a Midwest thing. Wait, did we lose some super chats here? I'm not sure. I don't see them.
I thought we had some super chats.
Yeah. They've got it. We got to make sure to get those starred, and we will get to them. Please help us, Atomic Lori. If you could, find that. Okay, I have a lot more to show you here, but until then, I think, why is it? Someone explain to me why. Why is Alan so perfect as Kamala?
An America that we know can be unburdened by what has been.
I don't know what it is. Your face, is it the AAPI? Like,
yeah, it's because we're both Asian.
You see what can be unburdened by what has been.
I mean, you just are like a natural match.
In this battle for the very soul of our nation, we have seen what can be unburdened by what has been.
Hey, Nerd Cookies, good to see you. If you'd like to join, let me know. Yeah. My favorite presidential movie. I don't know.
The only one I can think of is The Candidate.
Yeah, there's also Air Force One, obviously, Harrison Ford, right?
Yeah, well, mine's a little more serious than I remember my senior year was the 84 election, and And so in my government class, The Candidate was the movie they showed us. My teacher really liked the end where when Robert Redford wins, he said the last line is, "Now what do I do?"
Right. Exactly. All right. I've got so much more to show you. So let me work on throwing you these. I made a whole list of memes. I have a ginormous list, meme list. So I'm going to go through it here. A lot of stuff that was very interesting. So look at this. This is, all right. I don't want to get into predicting things that are going to happen, but strangely, this is what we're looking at in terms of the blue. Obviously, the Dems, the red is D means Democrat, R Republican, red, blue. Oddly matches Trump's hair. Coincidence? Alan?
I think not. I guess that's the part where Kamala comes into the little upsurge there is when Kamala enters the race. Because people love her. Yep.
That's true. That's true. I have spent way too much time scrolling for memes, but here is something I'm really excited about. So much government waste. The DOGE, the Department of Government Efficiency. Here's something I know. I've always been entrepreneurial since I was a kid. I had newspaper routes. I had lots of odd jobs. I told you I worked at Burger King. Everything I did was merit, right? And the thing that motivated me as a 9-year-old kid to have a newspaper route is so I could buy comic books. That's seriously, it was comic books and model kits, Aurora model kits. I had Mr. Spock, Godzilla, King Kong, Creature from the Black Lagoon, a lot of model kits. They didn't have, a lot of, there were no 1/6 scale figures like they have now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I had to work for what I got. And I know in other jobs I've had in my life, if I don't show results, I will fail. I won't make as much money. I won't stay in that job. But this is what I think how our government has gotten so inefficient. There's no accountability. And I think you need to show results and I think you need to be accountable. This is the thing. This is the thing that's got me very excited about the possibility that Elon Musk may go in and clean house. Yeah, knee pain. I know. Well, I mean,
yeah. Yep, that's where our mind is at when we make these things.
Hey, and also for the private chat for Lori and Alan, don't ask permission. Just go.
Well, no, I'm letting you know I have something, but you're talking right now. I'm saying,
No, but you can throw it up there. I'm just saying that all my life, if I don't perform, I don't succeed. And I feel like the impression I get is some people who work in government are coasting. Just a thought.
Yeah. That maybe, that maybe we're wasting a massive amount of money.
I think
in government programs.
Show results. You need to show results. It's as simple as that. So
yeah.
There you go. Now, this is something that will shock you. If you've seen, it's a giant. Oh my God. Looks like Attack on Titan. Elon Musk holding Joe Rogan, holding a baby Trump. What is that?
I can't believe
the memes are out of control, Alan.
I can't believe someone spent time on that.
Well, I mean, look at what we're doing.
I know exactly. But we're shilling at least.
Wait, I don't know if I should show this video or not. Should I show this?
Yes, why don't you show it, Chris?
I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show this. It's here. Let me show this. You know what? This was sent to me. I don't even know what this is. Let me see this right here. Boy, everyone is live. Everyone is live now. Okay, here we go.
The daily struggles of husbands around the world. When you get married and find out that there is a wrong way to put milk back in the fridge. When your wife asks, where do you want to go out for dinner? And then explains why you are wrong. When only after marriage you realize that forgetting to put down a toilet seat is a political statement. When you struggle to learn which towels you can use and which ones are for better people who visit your wife's home. When your wife wants to get a kitten, but you are the man of the house who makes the rules. So now you have a kitten. The daily struggles of husbands around the world.
I just looped around.
When you get married and find...
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's...
Yeah, I mean, look, that's why I have a cat. But I asserted myself.
Really why you have a cat?
That's why I have a cat, but I've asserted myself, and that's the reason why we don't have two cats.
Right. Hey, have you seen this video? I'm going to just... Oh my God. Okay, so this was Harris at a rally yesterday in Pennsylvania, Scranton. She tries to get people chanting.
I saw that one.
It does not go well. I don't know how you're going to react to this, Alan. Here we go.
Thank you.
Let's vote. Let's get out the 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 vote. Let's win.
That's leadership.
All right, let's get to work. 24 hours to go.
Oh,
that's leadership.
God. Oh, God. Yeah, all right. So I throw up that article, Alan. You said you had an article.
Yeah, let me sorry, there's something else I was looking up. But as you know, we report on movies and film. And so obviously we care how celebrities are voting. So Variety, of course, the entertainment magazine, for some reason needs to tell us about politics and how our favorite celebrities are voting. So let's do a little count as to who, will Harris win the vote or will Trump win the vote? But celebrities vote. Mark Ruffalo, Lady Gaga, Angela Bassett, and more head to the polls on Election Day. Let's see. So basically, everyone's getting their selfies and their stickers. Eva Longoria reminded citizens to request a paper ballot if voting machines are down. Wrapped up in a giant flag is Wonder Woman herself, urging women to unite and vote for reproductive freedom. Meanwhile, Sharon Stone cheers, "Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes, she can." Cheryl Lee Ralph reminded fans that your vote is private. A message heard frequently in the past few weeks as Democrats work to assure women that it's fine to keep their votes confidential and vote for a different candidate than their partners. Alec Baldwin also has to chime in saying, "Make America unafraid again, reasonable again, kind again, and admired again." And then here we go. Here's the Trump supporters. John Hoyt, Mel Gibson, Dre DeMatteo have endorsed Trump, while fewer Republicans encourage voters on Election Day. But Dukes of Hazzard star John Schneider turned out for early voting, writing "Time to Vote America." So let's see. Mark Ruffalo, I believe he's voting for Harris Walls. Linda Carter, we know she did the Geeks for Harris, so she's voting for Harris. That's 2. Bill and Hillary Clinton, I believe, are voting for Harris, so that's 4. Then Eva Longoria, I'm pretty sure that's 5 there for Harris. Let's see. Andy Cohen, I don't know. He's I'm pretty sure it's going to be Harris, but he could vote for Trump, right? Let's see. Natasha Rothwell wearing a Kamala shirt. Okay, so we're at 9 so far. Vote. Jack Uno. You know who Jack Uno is?
Yes.
I don't.
Either do I. I don't.
Okay. Let's see. Jack Schlossberg, a writer and grandson of John F. Kennedy, showed off his "I voted" sticker. That's him there? Okay, he's a Kennedy. The wrong Kennedy though. Sharon Stone's wearing a Madam President shirt. The Bassett Vance family. Courtney B. Vance is not voting for J.D. Vance. Let's see. Michael Kelly from a bunch of shows. I know one I've seen. He's voting for House of Cards. There you go. Lady Gaga, pretty sure she's Harris. Alec Baldwin Harris and his wife. Yeah. Tina Knowles. Don't know who that is, but vote Kamala for Harris. Tina Knowles endorsed Kamala Harris after her daughter Beyonce made an appearance. Okay, so there you go. The future is female. That doesn't look like Kathleen Kennedy at all. So yeah, here we go. Oh, Donald Mont. There we go. Trump got 2 votes on this list.
On this article. Well, yeah. Alan, did you? Okay, I voted. I got the mail-in ballot.
Mm-hmm.
I just was like, no, I want to go in person. Sunday afternoon, voting started, I think, last Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I went to where I always vote, which is at the Pasadena Community College, PCC, on Colorado Boulevard. I went there and cast my vote Sunday afternoon. It was very organized, and it was a lot of fun. How did you vote?
I voted yesterday, actually. I got my mail-in vote. Let's just say my wife trusts me, so I voted for her as well. And it's pretty simple.
Wait, you voted for your wife?
Yeah.
What?
I know. Well, she needed help.
Right. Okay.
I mean, look, we talk about how the local races are important and how these propositions, like Yorba Linda, my city has been really fighting against the state mandates for housing, increased housing, and so the city needs its citizens like us to back them, and so that's kind of the
update. Okay, AP.
Yeah, it's at 111.
There are conflicting reports. We will correct the scroll at the bottom with other info.
I can find it.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll update it.
All right, I got something to show. Speaking of your wife, here is a video, how to talk to a feminist. I feel like I need to watch this. It's only 10 seconds. Here we go.
This is how to talk to a feminist. Let's begin.
So the history of feminism.
Be quiet.
Actually...
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
This is how to talk to a feminist.
See, there you go, Alan. That's. Look. If there are any feminists watching this, you're probably not watching this, actually. So that's it. It is what it is. But yeah. So I think that video, does that help anybody? How's the chat responding? Maybe I need to show it again. Some people missed it. It's only 10 seconds, but I feel like it's worth repeating. We'll go through this again, folks.
This is how to talk to a feminist. Let's begin.
So the history of feminism.
Be quiet.
Actually...
Shut up. Shut up.
Oh, okay.
This is how to talk to a feminist.
See, there you go, Alan.
Yeah.
Now you know. Now you know. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna update our info here to get the latest. There are conflicting reports. It's
updated. What is it? Did you change it?
I did not change it. Did Lori change it?
I don't know. Here, let me
just nod, Lori. I can see you.
It's 111. He got Oklahoma. He got Oklahoma. That's
still early. Harris.
Oh man, nah.
Trump 111.
Lori, you changed.
It's all good. It's all good. We will keep you informed, and if there's anything breaking, we will go to the video. But until then, we've got a lot of memes. Not that one again. Although I would like to watch that on a loop, I think. All right, I dug up some more good stuff here to show you. I'm very excited. What is this? This is, did you know I'm not sure how big of a fan you are. Did you know Richard Gere? Who do you think Richard Gere is endorsing? Who do you think, Alan?
Oh gosh. My gut says, but I do know he has issues with the Democratic Party.
Well, let's see. Mute me as I play this.
Hi, Pennsylvania. I'm Richard Gere. I was born in Philadelphia. My mom and dad were born and raised in Brooklyn, Pennsylvania, in northeastern Pennsylvania, Susquehanna County. We got a big election coming up here. I think you're aware of that, but I think I want you to know you can still make a big difference here. I've thought about it. I've done my research, and I'm very clear. I am voting for Kamala Harris and Tim Walz. I like them. I like what they stand for. I believe in them. I think they're good for America. They're good for us. So please get out and vote and do what you can. There's still time. Talk to your friends, talk to your neighbors. Get out there. It's really an important election, probably the most important one I've been aware of. I'm 75 years old. I'm one of the old dogs. So please, Kamala Harris, Tim Walz. Good luck to you all.
He's so succinct.
I'll just say this. We haven't heard Tim Walz's name come up, until now. And there is someone with a Harris Walz sign in my neighborhood, and someone keeps putting tampons on the sign. Not me. I'm not doing it. I noticed it, but please do not do that. Do not do that at all. Let's look at more video. There's a lot more videos here. Here's a this one's interesting. Here it is. It's the Trump sort of final it's like a final video that he did. Well, that let me start it. Let me start it and share screen here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes of your time. And do we have more breaking news, Alan? Wait, you're muted, Alan. You're muted.
Sorry, I was looking for a video. Let's see. My map is nope.
If Democrats really wanted to have someone not be with us this evening, they would have just sent Joe Biden.
How do I look as Trump?
But look on the bright side, Chuck, considering how woke your party has become. If Kamala loses, you still have a chance to become the first woman president.
That was my favorite
Chuck,
joke.
Why are you the Republican and I'm the Democrat in all these videos?
There's a group called White Dudes for Harris. Have you seen this? White Dudes for Harris. But I'm not worried about them at all because their wives and their wives' lovers are all voting for me.
Here, check this out. This is just a campaign ad. 2 minutes of your time, Alan. 2 minutes.
Okay.
What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
I'm looking at the races here. Trump is leading in Georgia. He just pulled ahead in Ohio. He's way behind currently in Pennsylvania.
Can you share screen with what you're looking at?
Yeah.
Share screen. We'll get to it. We'll watch this. It's 2 minutes.
Yeah, show your thing.
Nothing worth doing ever came easy. Treat the word impossible as nothing more than motivation. Never, ever quit. Never quit. Adversity makes you stronger. Don't give in, don't back down, and never stop doing what you know is right. They want to take away my freedom because I will never let them take away your freedoms. They're not coming after me, they're coming after you, and I just happen to be standing in their way.
When they couldn't beat him, they tried to bankrupt him.
President Trump is back in a New York City courtroom.
When that didn't work, they tried to put him in federal prison.
Raided by the FBI.
When that didn't work, they even tried to kill him.
He just tried to kill President Trump.
Donald Trump still stands, ready to fight ready to win, and ready to make America great again. This is Donald Trump's house, brother. This election, we all get to choose. I'm going to choose real American leadership and a real American badass. The 45th and soon to be 47th President Donald J. Trump.
Starting on day one, we will defeat inflation quickly and we will make America affordable again. I will cut your energy costs in half. It's time for the working man and woman to finally catch a break. We are going to bring back the American dream, bigger, better, and stronger than ever before. When I'm back in the White House, we will restore world peace, and it will be again peace through strength. I will launch the largest deportation program in American history. And we'll put these vicious and bloodthirsty criminals in jail or kick them the hell out of our country. November 5th, 2024 will be Liberation Day in America. We all salute the same great American flag. Our best days are yet to come. Together, we will make America great again.
I love Venn diagrams. I really do. I love Venn diagrams. It's just something about those three circles and the analysis about where there is the intersection, right?
By the way, Badger was here and we didn't bring him on. So
What? Did he was in the private chat?
yeah, he was
Oh,
he was
man.
here.
Lori, Lori, you have control, Lori, Atomic Lori. Just put Badger on. Or just put up a meme.
Yeah. Well,
I
trust
you.
Text Badger
Let's look
again.
at
Tell
the
him
numbers. This
tell him
is
where-
the season finale of America.
Yeah.
And hopefully it's not like season 8 of Game of Thrones. That
Okay,
everyone, and I'll tell you this. It's going to be very interesting to see if there is a winner declared tonight.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, just a couple things. Trump was behind in Georgia. He's ahead now. Pulling ahead in North Carolina. He was behind in most of these. Virginia, he's a little bit ahead. Ohio, he was way behind. Now he's ahead. And Pennsylvania, slowly, he was at 27% a moment ago. Now he's at 30. Here we go. There's Michigan. You know that state. There we go.
Yes, I'm from Michigan. How is what's happening in Michigan?
Michigan. He is behind, but only 7% in. Only 7%, 30%, but with just 11% of the vote in. For some reason, New York is not posting anything. Also, we just played a Trump video. I think it's only fair that we play a Kamala video.
Play a Kamala video, Alan, if you would.
Yeah, here we go. So here's what to expect from a Harris administration.
Atomic Glory is the captain now. You gotta share audio.
You just spoke over the joke.
Alan,
you spoke over the joke.
No, you get. Come on.
Together, we are expanding access to transportation. Seems like maybe it's a small issue, it's a big issue. You need to get to go and need to be able to get where you need to go to do the work and get home.
Okay, play this if you would.
Play
Go
this.
full screen. Got to give equal time.
I know.
Why are you not?
To see what can be unburdened by.
All right, here we go.
Play it. Audio, you got to share audio.
What?
You have to share audio.
To see what can be.
Actually, I have a note here
You
saying
have
that
to share.
Always believe in what can be, unburdened by what has been. That is what I want for you.
Okay, wait, put it back up, Alan.
No, because hold on. No, I got a note from StreamYard that my audio is not connected.
Oh, that's weird. Hey,
No,
I want
my-
to show you something.
I lost connection.
Here's something completely unrelated to the election. I found this. Okay, what is this? You know how people make these homemade haunts? Like a homemade haunt. Okay, we'll play this and I'm going to show you this other thing.
Okay, let's see if it works. Okay, here we go.
Wait, one last thing before you play that.
The courage to see what can be, what should be, unburdened by what has been.
I'm not as pretty in that one.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
All right.
Kamala did what Kamala always does. She just put her head down and she went to work.
There you go.
Was that all you were going to play? Play the whole thing.
that was the line.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know?
That's my favorite one. Okay, I gotta share this with you guys here. What is this? This is, wait a sec. I gotta get the audio set. Make sure I'm doing this right. Okay. This is someone built a homemade haunt of Godzilla. All right. You are not gonna believe that this is homemade. When you see this, it's insane. This video is only 30 seconds. This is, Halloween just ended. I'm very sad. I love Halloween so much. Someone made a Godzilla-themed haunt. Check this out. 30 seconds. Watch this. Look at that!
How is he wrapping his head around the building like that and then have the tail come out the other end?
Sorry about that. It's I thought that was amazing. How creative was that?
Yes.
That's crazy. It's crazy. All right. I got more to show you. Can you go to the results and see where we are?
Yes.
Because hopefully we'll be done in results are in, right? It's the polls are closing.
Well, no, they're not closing California.
Well, true.
Yeah, they got 2 more hours for that one. We are so basically East Coast and Central Time I believe are in. No, East Coast is in.
East Coast is trickling in.
Yeah, okay, East Coast is in, and then we're gonna get Central Time soon. So we'll get Texas, we'll get the middle of the country here.
Real quick, I need to play this video. I didn't realize this was such a big thing. There was a Dudes for Harris rally today. Let's just look at the video. I think it speaks for itself. Sorry, I might get hit with music, so I'm gonna. But look, this Dudes for Harris.
How manly.
Hopefully we don't get hit with that music.
Yeah.
But there you go.
That was a nice dude.
Yeah, no, look, a dude can be anything. A dude can be anything these days, I guess. All right. More back to the results.
Nothing's changed. Nothing's changed.
Okay, wait. Go to is this Google?
This is Fox News.
Fox News. Okay. 72 creeping up here. All right. Hey, let's go to supers. We got a bunch here. Alan, if you would.
Yes, from K Manifesto for 10. Thanks for providing a fun alternative to the normal election coverage. Gore Ng 2024.
Well, thank you, K Manifesto.
And Lord Comet for 2. Evenings, Chris, Gore, and Alan. I've arrived and voted. Very good.
All right.
Let's see. From Fuzzy for 5. For the Substance and Strange Darling. But also, have you played the bureaucracy clip yet? AI replaced democracy with bureaucracy. Awesome clip, funny clip.
Oh, we have not played that clip. We should look for it. You know who's good at finding clips? Atomic Lori. Bureaucracy replacing democracy. All right, we will find it. Or Fuzzy, drop it in the chat. Thank you so much. And
okay, Andrew Cram gifted 5 Film Thread memberships.
Thank you. Yeah, check out our latest videos. I was at the Arcane premiere. I'm talking about it later this week. And then what else? I went to see. I saw the performance with Jeremy Piven.
Oh yeah,
he's coming on the show. He's coming on the show next week.
Oh,
Jeremy
cool.
Piven. And I came up to him and said, "Dude, I miss you in Entourage." And also, I know the character that he plays, Ari Gold. That's a friend of mine. A friend of mine, Ari Gold, is the real Ari Gold in real life.
Yes. Well, he likes us. Let's just say that.
Jeremy Piven.
I interviewed him months ago, actually a year ago, about the performance.
He's going to come on live on the show next week. We'll let you know. We'll have plenty of notice. Thank you. But there's an Q&A with him on the members only. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, in the performance, he tap dances. M for $5. Smash that like button and subscribe while you're at it. Click the notification bell to get the danky of dankest movie reviews with Chris and Alan.
Thank you, M, and thank you also for being a member.
And Snakes and Funerals for 2. Cam Allen is more disturbing than the substance.
Camelan.
Allen.
Camelan. No, it's Camelan. You have to get the pronunciation right. Kamalan. Chat, what is the correct way to smash Alan's name and Kamala? Is it Kamalan? I think it's Kamalan. Kamalan or Kamalan? What do you think?
Yes. Kamalan.
I can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know?
I want 4 more years of that.
Oh my God. All right, let's keep looking at memes here.
Yeah, you better text Badger and tell him that he can come on.
I messaged him. Let me message him again.
Or maybe he's doing his own little.
He's doing his own stream.
Maybe he's doing his own. Everyone's doing it.
Yeah, everyone's doing it. Yeah. Yeah, I got to do Badger's show once. I've been on DA's show a couple times. Derek Anderson. Great guy. Love that guy. All right. I collected the dankiest memes. Oh, wait. We do have the map. You have to update the map, Alan.
Oh.
I'm going to share this. New information just dropped. For Peanut. This is for Peanut. This is for Peanut.
God bless Peanut.
Yeah. Okay. That's bad. More here. Here we go. Go ahead, Alan.
Oh, okay. M. Spencer for 2. Equal coverage. My top 5 reasons to vote Kamalan.
Hey,
Derek. What's up, y'all?
You're here.
How's it going?
I said your name, and you showed up. This is great.
Finally, someone showed up.
Oh my God! No, it's awesome. We're just looking at memes. We're laughing together. This is Peanut.
Look at Peanut. That's dope, man.
Yeah.
So both of you guys voted. I voted. Everybody.
I voted. Did you vote today? When did you vote?
I voted today. Yeah. I went up to the local spot. I vote in person. I always do in person. I hate ballots. Mailing and all of that kind of stuff. I want to see my ballot go through the machine and come back out. And then I'm like, okay, now I know I voted. So yeah, I always vote in person. Rarely use like the mail or early or anything like that. Nothing wrong with it. That's just not what I do.
Well, in Orange County, they I tried to do that last time, and they literally just printed me a copy of my ballot. and then I filled it out and gave it to them. So there was just no point in me voting there.
In Pasadena, it was really sophisticated. I used like an iPad, made my selections. They printed it out, then I put it in the machine.
That's how mine was.
Yeah.
It was on a it's like a machine, and they take a blank piece of paper, they slide it through, you make your choices, it slides back out, and then you slide it back in to, store it, I guess. So yeah, it was kind of cool. So yeah, got it done. Hopefully tonight is a quiet night, no madcap nonsense going on. I'm really hoping that it's just a smooth sailing for the election. Everything goes according to Hoyle, and there's no violence. That's the main thing.
Well, I mean, I'll just say, I think Kamala's got it in the bag. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh my God. The memes are so on point.
Yeah. I just got back. I just had to do some family stuff and then just checked in. I saw your post. What have you guys been looking at? What are the memes? Because I haven't seen anything.
They're insane. Here, I'll throw up some other ones here. But I mean, you can't get enough of these. They're crazy. Let's see. All right, I had the peanut one. Look, here we go. The one Confederate statue that they will not tear down. I found it. Here it is. Right there. BLM will not tear down that statue.
No chance.
Not going to happen.
No chance. Colonel Sanders got a special place in our hearts, right?
I have not had Kentucky Fried Chicken in a long time. And
I
just had it this weekend.
Well, I'll say this. If I feel like constipated, the one thing that is going to stop it, the one thing that will unplug me, so to speak, is KFC. KFC.
Wow.
Hey,
we have an update. We have an update.
I know. Godzilla 530.
I love it.
All right, here we go. For realsies here.
Oh, no, this is real. Okay.
Oh, this is a real one. Okay.
Harris is now at 75 to Trump's 111. Harris picked up Delaware.
Well, Delaware.
That's Joe Biden's state, right? That's where Biden is from. Yeah, so they was going to get that. Yeah, I heard his wife was dressed in red tonight. Is that true? Man,
these people just don't.
You know what's funny? I heard all month that in California you don't have to show ID when you go in to vote.
Yep.
And they asked for a girl's ID, not mine. I was cool, but the girl next to me, what's up, Badger?
What's
the
up,
girl
Badger?
Finally, gee.
Yeah.
They asked for her ID. I was like, I thought you wasn't supposed to ask for ID in Cali.
No, they did not ask for my ID. What they asked me was the first 3 letters of my last name, first 3 letters of my first name, and the number of my address. And with that data, they did not. Apparently, you can't show your ID. They can't.
No, that's what I'm saying. They asked for this girl's ID. Like the girl next to me, they asked for her ID when she was trying to check in. When I was going through the same process, because they asked for the first 3 letters of my first name, my last name. They asked for my zip code, and then they asked for my address, or the first 3 letters. And then they had me, sign in, and then I got my ballot. But the girl that was standing right next to me, they said, "Give me your ID." And I didn't say anything, but I was like, I thought you wasn't supposed to ask for ID in California. But apparently, I guess they can make that call when they do.
Well, the law came out because Huntington Beach mandated voter ID. And that's why that law came into being. But every time I've ever voted, I never had to show an ID. And now we're just mostly just dropping off our ballots directly at the polling place.
Yeah.
And then I show up with the envelope. You have to sign the envelope with your signature and your address. And then they say, you show up and they say, "Would you like to watch me put your ballot in the box, and yes, and it was put in the box. I know.
Yeah, Badger. I assume you voted. Could you tell us your experience?
Yeah, I just filled in the little thing and I mailed it in days ago because I'm still auto set to mail in because of COOF things.
Did you get the confirmation that they received it
through like mail?
Yeah.
Email?
Yeah.
Let me check my email and I will let you know. Otherwise, yeah, one
Hey,
would hope.
Here's Jill Biden showing us how she voted.
That's wild, man. Straight
Crazy.
red. I love it.
That is.
And they said
What?
Biden's not going to Kamala's watch party.
We have
like
a
Biden.
change. We have a
Biden won't
change.
go to Kamala's watch party.
Oh, this is a big change.
This is a
We
big
got to change
change.
the ticker.
Okay,
Change
so
the-
113 to 178. Kamala picks up Illinois, Colorado, and Trump got everything else so far.
Wow.
So
Well, let me
look,
just say
nothing's flipped yet, right? Nothing's flipped. It's
not
all the
really.
states everybody's expecting.
Yeah,
them to take.
Kamala just locked down New York. Trump got got 3 of the 4 electoral votes of Nevada. But so far, everything we expected it to be. The swing states have not chimed in yet.
Can I just say about this meme? I think it's very divisive. It's 2024 record inflation, record gas prices, tax prices, food prices, crime rates, energy prices, housing prices, wage disparity, money spent on illegals, and you are waiting in line to vote Democrat again. And then it shows a line of clowns. But there's one thing I think we can all agree on: boobs.
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage. I really believe that. I truly believe in breasts.
Yeah.
I can't believe that, Alan.
That was Dennis Leary's plan to stop war in the Middle East, was to get it like the Goodyear blimp and make it like a big tit and then fly. Look at the tit! Look at that tit!
Hey.
And it would just instantly be done.
What is this?
Listen, the hell with Kamala Harris. I'm trying to get an interview with Chris Gore from Film Threat.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I don't think you can do it. So, okay. So where are we really at? You're looking at, let me throw this on again.
Yeah, 113. So I got to add 2 more to 178.
Okay. You got it on our ticker.
Well, no, I have 111. It's one.
Hey, you know what?
Okay, that's right.
Doing news is not that hard.
It's looking good, but you still get nervous. It's like Quint and Jaws when he's talking about the most time he was most nervous is waiting to be picked up. When you get,
Wait, we have a request, Badger. Can you do the Indian voice?
I mean, I can do the voice. Yes, it depends. No, not that, man. Yes, but you have to give me something to say, like a vote Trump.
Can you read some super chats in the voice?
Yeah, have you got them? Yeah, sure. Just, dear God, not full screen. It's horrible. Blinded. Lord comment for 2. Tweeted at you, Chris Gore, about this. Glad to be here with you. Oh, sorry. Tweeted at you, Chris Gore, about these. Glad to be here with you. Laz card collector for 2. Hello, fellows. San Antonio for Trump 2024. Yes. Tyler Disney for 10. Hey, DA. RIP for Peanut.
What's up, Tyler?
RIP for Peanut.
We know Tyler.
Varananduda. Oh, fellow. For 5 rubies. Have you seen Lies White Shot by the Doe Brothers? Really cool deep fake. Share, please.
Hey,
Lies
Atomic
Wide Shut.
Boy, can you try to find Lies Wide Shut by the Door Brothers? Find it, put it in private chat.
All right, I'm going to get sued. Charles Harrison for 5. Kamalato was really popular in the 80s. Yes.
Oh, wow.
Very bad. I'll do that one, though. Very, very bad. Slim Jim 491, member for 11 months. Just joined. Are those numbers on the screen legit? As far as we
Yes.
can tell, Fox
You've been
News and
updated
others.
now.
This is based on Fox News.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair and
So
balanced.
this is right from the Fox News site.
Yes.
Okay, one last one here.
Boobies for 2. M for 2. Boobies. Yes, I co-sign that. Boobies.
Hell yeah. All right. I think Lori found it. Wait a sec. Okay, this is a 1-minute video made with AI voice cloning software. So let me share this. I gotta make sure my DMs are not open. We got so many people sending me DMs here. So
Very popular, Chris.
yeah, very popular. Yeah, okay. All right. Thank you, Atomic Lori, for finding this. Here we go. Hang on. Okay, here we go. Mute me, Alan, if you would.
If the Democrats fail, it might be the end of American bureaucracy.
Our bureaucracy really is in fundamental peril.
The foundations of American bureaucracy under attack. They want to destroy our bureaucracy.
We are a bureaucracy in danger. We're watching an election where people are on the ballot openly advocating the end of bureaucracy.
That's what Republicans are doing, attacking bureaucracy, attempting to destroy bureaucracy, and they're doing it with glee.
This is the end of bureaucracy in America.
When will America stop sleepwalking towards the end of bureaucracy?
Right. It's Democrats versus, as Bill Kristol says, the end of bureaucracy.
We are essentially, as Neil put it, one vote away from sort of the end of bureaucracy as we know it.
I think our bureaucracy and the stability of that bureaucracy is really the thing on the ballot and really so important.
Kamala
forever.
I
love those
with
captions.
democracy.
I love that.
Not echoing anymore for some reason.
Yeah.
Chris, you're not echoing anymore, so you must have done something to fix it. So,
all right,
Chris,
Well,
did you watch any Elon Musk on Joe Rogan?
Watch the whole thing.
That part where he says, where he really hammered home that this really will be the end of democracy because every state will be blue. Every state will be blue if they're allowed to do what they want to do.
He said every state will be California.
Well, that's worse than California, which is, dear God, help us above. Yeah.
look,
There are levels.
my understanding is the Dems will win in California, but
not
smaller than they were in the past.
Yeah. Seems to be that's the course everywhere, right? Where it's blue, but it's not as much as it was.
It's not as blue as it used to be. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good thing. It's a good thing. You know.
Oh no, it's super a good thing. I'm just you look at that and I'm like,
so far to one side that it's got to start coming back because everything is just so far left. It's like start getting some equilibrium going. It's
well, they mentioned it's a pendulum. We just got to make sure it doesn't turn into a wrecking ball, right? Like just return to sanity and be the adults in the room that we haven't been for the with the how to talk to a feminist. That's what should happen to Leslie Headland when she told like I want to have the lesbian commune and they're gonna and someone should just be like shut up, get out.
Okay, I missed the I wasn't able to get on Versus yesterday. Did you guys talk about Spaceballs?
No.
No.
Okay, I don't know what to take from that. No. Yeah, apparently Josh Gad has said that the script is complete for Spaceballs 2. Yeah.
We didn't talk
I didn't
about
know
it.
if you guys had saw that. So I just don't understand why.
Written in conjunction with Mel Brooks?
I haven't read it. I saw the headline and I haven't jumped into it as of yet. Let me see if I can find an article.
Wait, what's
to share.
this? Wait, read this.
Me on the way to the gender neutral bathroom to take the biggest shit of my life.
No,
Shit.
Is that Rocky Balboa? Or
Hey, that's music that
I prefer. Yeah, don't get me.
Oh no. Oh no.
I prefer Rocky version of him as opposed to his.
This makes me want pizza. I want pizza so bad.
All right, here. In the private chat, if you want to pull it up, I found the article.
Oh,
yeah. I'm just not sure why, why do this? Why try to do a sequel to a classic? All right. This is such a it's supposedly Josh Gad is writing.
Josh Gad is doing this?
It's co-writer.
But if they're roasting all of like The sequel
If they're
trilogy in Disney Plus.
I'm in if they're roasting Disney Star Wars. If they do it like seriously, like South Park did, where they just slam Kathleen Kennedy and they slam Disney, I'm all in. But I don't think Josh Gad is going to slam Disney. I don't think he's going to do it.
Gad
revealed the draft script for Spaceballs 2 is complete. Readers that have read it have been blown away. So,
by the way,
I like what Tree
Gad
says.
Josh Gad has 2 Frozen movies he's doing, so he's playing ball at Disney.
Josh Gad might be one of the most
Is that what it
talented yet
is?
unbearable human beings I've ever seen.
I mean, I'm not surprised. We talked about DA, you weren't here yesterday, but we talked about there's a cliffhanger reboot. There's a cliffhanger reboot that nobody asked for.
With Lily James as the Stallone and Pierce
Brosnan.
Brosnan.
Stallone is in it. Is he in it?
No.
Oh, Harris just went up 113 to 178.
No, it's gender swapped.
It's been that way since.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is it a daughter? Like, who is the? No connection at all to. All right.
No, it's kind of like Twisters. You know, there's no connection. It's just another.
Yeah.
But I mean, how much juice is the cliffhanger franchise going to give to that film compared to just a regular, rock climbing video or movie?
Why not just make new content? This is Hollywood's problem, is that they keep trying to dive back into the crates and find old franchise. Not even a franchise. Cliffhanger's not a franchise. It's just a one-off good movie. Why dive back in and try to make a sequel to that? That makes no sense.
That was the whole discussion that everyone agreed. Cliffhanger, it was fun for what it was. Fine. It ain't a franchise worth rebooting.
Yeah.
What are people talking about here? Now, as you are cursoring, could you zoom in, Alan, on your graphic so we can see it better?
I could zoom in per state. So
no, but can you zoom in?
Well, no, yeah, there you go.
Okay. Just want to be able to see some of these numbers.
Yeah, unfortunately, this doesn't. Yeah, let's see if I can.
Can you? Yeah, blow it up. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
but the stupid banner here is screwing it all up.
Should I get you more in the mood for?
And we should always find times to express how we feel about the moment that is a reflection of joy, because it comes in the morning.
Difficult, but not impossible. That's rough.
I mean, look, we've had incoherent speakers before, but I'll just say we've reached new lows. I mean,
remember when Bush back in the day, like, catch me, fool me once, fool me twice. You can't fool me a third time. Remember that used to be like the pinnacle of saying dumb shit. We've come a long way since that. Bush was a whole nother level compared to what we got now.
Well, there you go again.
Yeah.
That Reagan movie was good. I like the Reagan movie.
By the way, I found out the producer liked my review.
Really?
Yeah, he talked. Our friend John. I joked because John asked him, "Do you know Alan Ng?" And he just wanted to say thank you for the review. Because apparently, I guess I'm the only one who liked that movie.
Did it get mixed reviews?
I think I'm almost certain it was mostly negative.
The Reagan one,
mostly rotten.
But I think that looking back, what's funny is Bush is not as dumb as we thought he was compared to now. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it depends on which movie about him you watch.
No, I'm talking about the second Bush. You go back.
Yeah, no, me too.
Yeah, he's like, oh, he was kind of coherent and kind of moderate and whatever.
Yeah, especially when you compare him to today's politicians, like some of these guys.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, Sifax. Dropping facts.
It's wild that women don't realize she's such a bad candidate that if she gets in and does I got it. And does this horrible thing, nobody will vote for a woman again. That's right. Yeah.
So 18%. So
yeah, like you would want to think
did not get but audiences liked it.
Yeah.
Okay, do you think this
hot.
is more faithful than the Sebastian Stan Trump one?
Yeah, they were two very different movies.
Right.
Buckeye State.
All right.
Okay,
Should we look at more?
Oh, here we go. 195.
Woo wee.
195 to 113. Now look at the popular vote. Trump is up by it just switched.
By 4 million.
Yeah. Well, not 4, more like 3.1 or 3.2. Yeah, there you go. Okay, well, it's I don't know, but like this is Fox reporting it. We have to like make sure we check.
Well, they're generally in line because they're not gonna call something they're not.
Chris, what do you trust more, Fox News or CNN?
I don't know. I mean, also they all kind of decide what they're gonna like.
Yeah.
They decide this is the number, and they go with it. I think others want to verify. So
yeah, it's definitely an interpretation of data on some of it.
The AP map, according to Atomic Lori, crack reporter in our newsroom, in the Film Threat newsroom, Lori says AP has 177 Trump, 99 on the AP map.
Yeah. I mean, so it's definitely calling stuff for Harris as well.
How are things looking in the House and the Senate?
Okay,
you click
so
on
so
those.
far,
They got them up there at the top, but
one seat has been flipped.
No, I'm saying click the you got the at the top where it says President, Senate, House.
Yeah.
Can you click on see what if they've started calling
of consequence, one seat has flipped so far. And I believe I'm trying to remember which seat it was.
Yeah, that's a disparity on the AP map compared to like several other sources.
Yeah.
I can't take this. I have to stress eat. I'll be right back.
He's gonna order pizza, Chris.
Who doesn't love a yellow school bus, right? Can you raise your hand if you love a yellow school bus, right? Just there's something about the and most of us, many of us went to school on the yellow school bus, right?
Do you think she went to school on the short yellow school bus?
Oh my God, yes.
I mean,
ones that did have seatbelts.
I don't remember busing because she's slightly older than me, and I remember busing being a big thing in Northern California.
I thought you walked uphill. There were no buses. You just walked uphill both ways.
See,
this
is CNN. No, I'm sorry. No, never mind. I'm looking at the Senate. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Okay.
195. Who?
195.
But even in CNN's seem similar to the Fox one, and there was another one that I saw.
Nobody's really flipped yet, right?
Yeah,
no states flipped yet from whatever he had from last time. I think Georgia's the one that's going to flip.
69%.
Georgia's at 52%.
Yeah.
Oh, Ohio has been called for Trump.
Ohio.
I
thought. Oh wow.
What is Pennsylvania? Can you hover over? What does it say?
Pennsylvania is Harris is ahead, but only 21%.
They only got 21% of the vote. Yeah, so they got time.
Yeah,
and I think they're the one that had were they the one that had the bomb scare or something? They had to delay, and they're going to close later. The polls are closing later.
There's some shenanigans in a couple of those spots.
Shenanigans were afoot. Yeah.
Okay, I'm stress eating Trader Joe's. It's their ghosts and bats potato snack. So that's the snack.
Is it just a potato chip?
It's a potato chip.
Make sure to chew aggressively into the microphone, like some of my friends that I stream with.
You gotta mute.
Turn to an ASMR really quickly.
So, like all the swing states so far haven't been called.
No, Ohio has been called for Trump.
Oh, except Ohio. Okay, Ohio. But like North Carolina and Georgia.
Yep. Pennsylvania has them. Wisconsin.
Pennsylvania.
So far, Trump's doing well in Wisconsin. He's behind in Michigan. He's behind in Pennsylvania. And then Georgia, he's ahead with with over 50%.
It says 50%.
No, he's ahead with 70%. Almost
70%.
Chris, every time you leave, do you come back with the new "I voted" sticker?
Yeah,
just keep going out. You were supposed to dress up. I'm glad you didn't wear a suit.
Nah, too
I
short.
pulled it out of the closet. I'm like, oh, thank God.
Do you think we will get results tonight?
I hope
Some of the states seem pretty overwhelmingly definitive, even with any fixes they might have tried, like ephemeral search results and all the other fun things they do. So it seems pretty like too big to rig might have actually worked, but I get nervous and my palms sweat when I think about that sort of outcome.
Well, it's pretty much once Nevada is called, then it's pretty much over.
Yeah. What does it say when you hover over them? I forget.
No, they haven't closed yet, so they're not getting.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, 8 o'clock is the thing? Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know. I already saw Obama release something saying, like, calm down, takes days, we won't know. Well, which in and of itself is something, right? Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
True. 8 Dallas, 24, Florida, and Ohio. Yeah.
A lot of things are different this time around. One, everyone is well aware that the mainstream media is corrupt and pushes narratives. Two, the biggest one, Elon bought Twitter. That is a huge platform that is at least attempts to be balanced. And then before, when you said election fraud, people didn't really understand. Now everyone knows just what that can mean. People faking mail-in ballots, people skewering the ephemeral search results, people only getting alerts from one political party. It's a little bit more understood. So yeah, the climate is very different.
Thanks, Badger. So I can eat your.
Yeah, no, I was vamping. We can do this. We can. Everyone thinks I don't know pop culture, but I can do politics. No, it's good because even just mentioning. I remember when I first started, you couldn't even mention politics, or certainly couldn't mention Trump without being called a Yahtzee. And now it's so obvious, and all of the things are so linked that you sort of can't mention it. You have to mention it. Can't not mention it, rather. Pivot states. I do like pivot states instead of swing states. That's much better.
Now, will we get an answer tonight?
No, I hope so. I want it, but I don't think we're going to get an answer tonight. I think they're going to probably take it to tomorrow, probably the weekend. It just depends on how big the gap is. Like if there's a big gap, what's the popular vote? Okay, 29 to 26.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a huge gap, there's nothing close. I think they'll just call it, but I don't know.
Might be enough that we go to sleep not necessarily feeling unconfident. Like, yeah, Lori, you're right. We better get an answer tomorrow, if not late tonight.
Tomorrow morning, yeah.
Yeah. Well, look, you want to bank on
human
nature?
What it comes down to is the concession, right? If
I'm just going to say that.
Okay.
Human nature. You think she really wants to fucking be president? You really think because I think she's a panic little girl right now that got stuck into this. We just heard her talk about school buses and time. Like, she's not trying to be the puppet. She knows what's up. She'd probably be super happy to not,
Yeah. I think if Trump has a very solid looking win, I think she'll just write her concession speech and say, well, everybody, that's it. It's been fun. I had a great time. You guys have a good night. Trump's the president. We're going to try to work together with his administration and blah, blah, blah. All the crap that they always say at every concession speech. She'll do that if it looks like Trump's going to win and it's coming down to a last couple of votes. I think she'll concede. But that's the question. Will she concede? Will anybody concede? Because it's really the concession speech that determines whether this thing is over or not.
Because Hillary did it the first time, and then she called him a Russian asset for 4 years. But she did concede the first time.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. He needs 75 more electoral votes. So if he gets Georgia, Pennsylvania 35, Wisconsin 45, Minnesota 55, then he'll get the other, Montana, Idaho, Utah, Arizona, maybe Alaska. I mean, there's a good chance it'll get called tonight.
Well, and
He
AD
just
Ellis
got to win a couple of these swing states.
He's got to win Georgia. He's got to win Pennsylvania. He's got to win the big ones.
And to that end, he says, thankfully, the RFK voters aren't taking anything away of substance. RFK has told his voters, don't vote for him, vote for Trump. If you want me, the only way to get me and my views, and this should be taken both ways because he's a little bit of a lefty too. The only way to get me into the office, essentially, and my viewpoints, is to get Trump in, and then he'll be appointed, God knows, head of what, government efficiency.
I know a lot of people who voted for RFK in California here.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, because they're just sick and tired of both parties.
Mm.
But quite frankly, in California, a vote for RFK is a vote against Kamala Harris.
Kamala,
right?
Yeah.
Right. No, the Zachary Levi's are probably not feeling so nervous. Make America healthy again. Yeah, that's the other one. If you hear, it was one of the ones that Rogan had on of a former, basically in the big medical industry, and the other one was from Pfizer, and joining RFKs and this initiative. Just how corrupted our food industry is, made with ingredients processed that are illegal everywhere else and super addict us. And
by the way, here's from Zachary Levi.
Yeah.
That pesky Tucker Carlson,
cool.
always stealing my jobs.
I like that.
There.
I like that.
That is awesome.
Yeah, that is cool. Wait, who is that? Who's Aquaman? Who is that?
Aquaman. Oh, that's RFK.
No,
Is that RFK?
Yeah, it's Aquaman. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
I don't know
Flash.
who
I was
this
trying to
guy is.
figure out.
Tulsi as Wonder Woman. Did you see on Tulsi?
That's Ron Paul.
Gabbard's-
That's Ron Paul. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Ron Paul is Green Lantern.
Is that Vivek? Is Flash? Who's
Here's
Flash?
Elon. That must be
Yeah,
Elon.
Dante.
What's up, Dante?
How's it going, lads?
Yeah.
What's up?
Hope we all did our civic duty today and voted
Right,
for
Kamala. Woo,
voted for America.
democracy.
Wait, speaking of Tulsi Gabbard,
Sir.
I gotta show you this. Tulsi did a video on her YouTube channel.
Dude,
Of
she's
her-
smoking.
Oh, she's hot. She's hot.
I gotta like. Okay, I
She
gotta,
got the
I gotta
the
say this
rogue.
to you guys.
Oh, is
gray
that
hair
Vivek?
thing.
Is that who it is?
I think it's
Yeah.
Vivek. Yeah,
It has
Ramaswamy.
to
Yeah.
be.
Vivek, I mean? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Tulsi Gabbard surfing. You ready?
Oh. I stand behind Tulsi Gabbard.
100%. 100%. I stand behind and under.
You have my full support. Yeah, Hawaii's such a beautiful place.
I'm gonna repeat what Dante told me when I sent them that clip. He said she's so hot.
She just is. She just is.
She's been 2 combat tours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Active duty while serving in the government. Yeah. Clearly
She
called
was-
her a Russian asset.
She was great in the debates. I really liked. I liked her and Andrew Yang.
She nuked Kamala the first time, pointing
Yes.
out that she kept people in prison far too long and used them
And
as
then they went
indentured
after
servitude, basically.
And they went after her.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, of course, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because she's not a
So
puppet.
did he get the nod for the next Republican after Trump, or is it Vivek, or is it JD?
I'm hoping it's Vivek personally. That's just me.
Probably JD, but
I think it's
Vivek
JD.
and
It has
Tulsi are in the mix.
I'm so
Yeah,
impressed
I
with
don't think it'd be Vivek. Only because the fact that he's not a, he's not a first round. He's a citizen, but he's not. It's like what what's her name said about him, right? Ann Coulter. He's American, sure, but
But he's Indian. That's it. He's Indian.
the problem is, no one's really going to vote for him because of that reason. So, like, you want to get a sure thing in there.
I think it'd be JD.
he's
I
smart.
was so impressed by JD with Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a good old boy.
Yeah,
I mean, it's like he can explain himself very well.
Wait, what's
Well, you saw that during the debates too, the VP debates. I mean, JD killed it, man.
He's the dude, bro.
he crushed
in
him
the best way.
And unlike Kamala Harris, he didn't grow up in a middle class family.
But did he work at McDonald's?
I bet he did.
Dude, I waited in a 3-hour line today in the hot sun to go vote, man. I was one of those idiots who didn't do the early mail-in votes like I should have, or ballot like I should have. So I waited.
I went in person. It took me like 10 minutes.
Oh man,
I was in and out.
I went to the closest one near me, and it was at USC, and it was like almost 3 hours.
Yeah, USC. You just said it right there.
Alan,
I know.
One last, we're going to look at this Lies Wide Shut video, but put up the map once again so we can check in.
Okay.
By the way, what a problem to have of Vivek, JD, and Tulsi, all these capable people that we all can't make our mind. What a horrible problem to have.
Yeah. I think this cabinet for Trump is going to be very different than the first one he had.
Oh yeah, well, because the first one,
a little bit more smarter.
People in place that were recommended to him.
Yeah,
and they were just, part of the system. Now he learned.
Yeah, they were part of the swamp.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are they going to let Linda McMahon?
Well, I know who they're not going to let. Vince.
I want to see Hulk Hogan. I want to see other cabinet members.
Okay.
The Undertaker for Secretary of Defense.
Hear me out. Hulk Hogan as ambassador to North Korea. I think it could work.
He
loves action movies just like his dad did.
Okay, Harris just got New Hampshire.
Well,
is that
not
good?
Well, I mean, it's not a surprise.
It's not a surprise.
I mean, they were saying that New Hampshire was looking like it could go Trump, or
it was in contention, but
all that whole area, New England, that whole area is
they're very liberal, man.
Expected, as expected.
Hey, the chat wants us to react to something.
Okay.
A video that I found. It's 2 minutes. It's called Lies Wide Shut. So I'm gonna share it if you wouldn't mind here, Alan.
Sure.
To mute me. Wait, where is it? I just had it. Here it is. Okay, I'm gonna share this. We're gonna look at this. We're gonna look at it. There's a little preview here. Are you ready to watch this?
Yeah.
Are we ready for whatever this is?
Who's that? It's Masked Man. I can't tell.
And do you know if there's music behind this?
I approve the boobs, though.
I'll mute it if there's music.
Okay.
Here we go.
What?
Oh, my God. Oh, this is wrong.
By the way, I think Eyes Wide Shut is a documentary.
Wow.
Pizzagate, you see. Yeah.
Why'd you turn the music? Yeah, I'm gonna mute the music.
Man, we're doing this. What Zachary Levi's afraid of? Yeah, because he's a lizard person.
He's a lizard.
Yeah, see, Hulk Hogan could be the ambassador to him.
Dude, look how.
Man, we are.
Rocket Man.
Elon. Doge. With the Doge talk. Yeah.
What?
Comrade Kamala.
Kamiala. Oh my God.
What can be under?
Yeah. Oh no.
No.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh wow. Wow, Obama was really good in that.
Oh, this is much.
Fauci, yeah. Senator.
God, he's like a G.I. Joe villain or something. Man.
This is. Oh no.
Why is it Tom Cruise?
He tried to warn us about the pharmaceutical industry.
That was amazing.
That's right.
And the stream is going to get taken down. I'm pretty
Oh
sure.
yeah, we're done.
Yeah. So, oh man.
And we'll all end up missing.
Yeah. Let's put that map back up, Alan. Get that map back up here. I've got a lot of memes to look at just for us to react to. So I haven't seen most of these. So I'm just gonna put them up just for fun. Just for funsies here. All right.
Yeah. Someone said something about Fauci in the comments. The crazy thing about that is RFK has an entire book about him. And if even half those things are true, Fauci should be in prison. And RFK hasn't been sued for slander or libel or any of those things like that. So gonna assume they're true. Otherwise, he would have been sued. And yeah, it's bad.
Let's look at this.
Fauci will never pay for his crimes.
Oh my God, dude. And they are plentiful. The AIDS epidemic alone.
This is all about how AI generated memes are changing the 2024 election from NPR. And I mean, you can just look at the memes. I mean, I think memes have made it fun.
Well, the squirrel
memes
memes
election fun.
They were instantaneous.
You got Trump on a guitar with a stormtrooper on drums. I like that. You got Kamala, well, in Chicago. So there you go. More here.
That's probably her biggest audience.
Yeah. I gotta
but don't forget she has Beyonce now.
What was the deal with that?
So Trump might be in trouble.
Someone else performed a song, and then when they thought Beyonce was going to sing when she came out, she talked for 3 minutes and then left, and
they booed.
Got upset. Yeah,
because the news
because they wanted a concert.
Reported that they were going to get a song from Beyonce, and so people showed up, and she didn't sing.
Understand that was the only reason why they showed up.
Yep,
the only reason they showed up.
Yeah, the best one is Kamala talking about basically is equivalent of starving kids in Africa, but like not having Christmas, and how dare we speak Merry Christmas, and then it cuts to her White House. Merry Christmas.
There's that Kwanzaa video she did.
Yeah, to say they're a plentiful. There's no shortage of them.
Uh-oh. Not what I thought it was. Not what I thought.
I don't know. I still think the fix is in, but we'll see.
It's very close so far. This is not a blowout as they're predicting.
It's one of those things is the fix is definitely in, but is it big enough to go past all the different methods they have?
Well, don't forget tomorrow the dead vote.
Right.
Right.
So
right.
Okay, here we go. Here's
Hello, everyone, and happy Kwanzaa. And I send our warmest wishes to all of you this holiday season.
Oh my God.
Celebrate the history and heritage of the African American community and the African diaspora.
That's you, Dante.
Growing up, Kwanzaa was always a special time.
I gotta be honest, I don't know one black person who's ever celebrated Kwanzaa.
Family and neighbors.
I mean,
there were never enough chairs. So
it
my sister
is
and
a
I
made
and the
up
other children would often sit on
it's not an actual holiday, right? They just
together
made it
we'd
up
lit
for
the candles of the Kinara. And then the elders would talk about how Kwanzaa is a time to celebrate
the sisters
culture,
and the children,
community, and family. And they, of course, taught us about the 7 principles. My favorite principle was always the second, Kujichagulia, self-determination.
Kujichagulia?
She's making shit up.
Kwanzaa? I thought she was
what? And it
Bro,
is
and
a
so
deeply American principle.
Dana Walden,
one
the
that guides
co-chair
me every
in
day
Disney,
as vice
introduced them. She was going to be like the CEO before that came out, and then they only fact checked one person during the debate. Yeah. Everyone, the higher up you go, you find out everyone knows each other, and then the higher up you go for that, you find out everyone is related. And I wish that wasn't true, but I've seen like there's Obama and Bush are like cousins on some distant level. Don't ask me how, but I've seen Judge Larry Elder pointed out on a map or something.
Wow. Is this a real book?
Oh my God, I hope
not. Is that a real book? So. I'm not sure.
That's what I'm saying. Like she's an Indian. She grew up Indian. So how's she celebrating Kwanzaa?
Exactly. And this is the 60s. This is the 60s that it would.
That don't even make sense.
Were they celebrating Kwanzaa in the 60s in the African?
It was just invented.
No,
It was
no,
brand
no,
new.
Alan. They were not celebrating Kwanzaa in the 60s.
Because her mother, her Indian mother, and her Jamaican father would have had to have roots in Kwanzaa.
And she said she smoked weed to Charlemagne. She smoked weed and was either to like Tupac or Diddy or something at the time, or Snoop, someone that wasn't making music at the time, and then she got fact checked. So like, yeah,
I don't understand how more black people don't get the fact that we are props to these people, man. We are props. That's it.
That's all.
Movies, TV shows, we tried to point it out that like they don't actually give a shit about any of this.
I remember when
a disservice.
Yeah. I remember when Kamala was put up for the president nomination, and Black Twitter just went nuts talking about how she wasn't black, and these were the BLM YouTubers that were talking about this.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. Okay, when you're talking about Black Twitter, especially, they vote with their emotions, right? Like fact and logic really doesn't apply to a lot of things. It's emotion based, right? So that's why Kamala needs, people like Meg Thee Stallion to get up there and twerk for her, and Cardi B to spout her nonsense, right? Because it's emotion, it's vibes, right? And that's the quickest way to get the black vote, unfortunately. And they know that.
Yep.
She did the church voice. She went and did the sermon.
Oh, the church voice is amazing.
That was embarrassing.
You better call it, union member.
Yeah. It comes in the morning.
My people.
Right? The significance of the passage of time. So when you think about it, there is great significance to the passage of time in terms of what we need to do to lay these wires, what we need to do to create these jobs.
I'm burdened by what has been done.
Always called in front of the class and has never done the homework. Doesn't know quite what she's supposed to be saying.
She's gotten away with it her entire career.
All I'm saying is
incredible that this woman has reached the level of vice president. You want to sit back and think how stupid this woman is, and yet she has gone from attorney general to senator,
stupid
to
like
vice
a fox.
president.
Or it's because her head game is on point.
I think it's probably that one.
I'm just saying.
Montel
Maybe
Williams
she has other skills that we're overlooking here, and maybe speaking isn't her strong point.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that part.
Yeah,
I'm just finding memes all over the place here.
I mean, I'm just
wait.
spitballing.
Roll it back over Minnesota.
Yeah, it's only a 0.5. It's only 0.5.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
Yeah.
Like, wow, man, that's Walt's territory.
Yeah, but Georgia's getting close to being called here.
Oh, really? This one really made me laugh, though. We need to watch this real quick.
I thought Georgia was already called.
No.
Can't wait to see the meltdowns if it happens.
Oh,
nice.
That was the best troll.
Whatever happened to them?
Yeah.
By the way, Ted Cruz has won.
Ted Cruz won. Okay.
Incumbent.
He did.
Well,
Is that a surprise, though?
Yeah, he's in Texas. Not.
By the way,
a surprise.
for people wondering how Kamala could be stupid, this goes for the same people like how people can fail like laterally in Hollywood. If they're dumb, how do they keep? Because there's so much infrastructure and it's just a rotating machine. It's very easy for you to just get lost in the cog and then onto the next idiot that's not really in charge.
Yes. To break it down even more, here in California, let's take school, for example. You could be in the 4th grade. You could be as dumb as a rock. If you fail every class or whatever, they will still pass you to the next grade.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that is how
especially
somebody like Kamala could raise up.
And I was like one of the last people that had like the California exit exam that everyone was failing because, as George Carlin used to point out, instead of making everyone smarter, they just dumb down all the tests. So now each generation of kid is successively stupider, which is what they want. They don't want intelligent, competent citizens thinking.
Oh, no. It's dummies are their bread and butter.
Yes.
That's how they get elected. That's how they get in office.
So he says, think about the average person. Most of them, think about all the dummies, and all of them vote. Half of them are even dumber than that. They all vote.
You understand? They tried to say math was racist.
Yeah.
Math was racist. But only for black people. Right? Every other race understands math just fine.
Camping.
Yeah, you
was
remember that meme
racist.
where it was like black people couldn't figure out how to use a computer. The one guy, I forget, it was a meme. It was like a joke where the guy was like holding the computer up like he was a caveman and trying to type on it and banging on it. And
Or it's
all that kind of stuff. A
2001.
black guy, because that's how Democrats see us.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
like some
Yeah.
knuckle dragging idiots that don't know how to use technology. Like, give me a break, man.
Well, you don't have an ID, right, Dante? You weren't able to figure that out.
Oh,
You
yeah,
don't
yeah.
have
No,
an
of
ID
course
for sure,
not.
right?
Driver's license, no. Why would I have that?
I don't know how you do anything.
I mean, that takes reading.
It's like the level
Yeah.
of it, and people still vote for these idiots. And it's like they're insulting you to your face, and you continue to do it. You
In
just keep
California, they
doing
tried to make Ebonics a second language.
That was so funny.
it. Did they really?
Yeah.
That was a
Ebonics.
show.
I
That was a
remember
while
that.
ago. I
That was
remember that,
weird.
yeah. To be fair, I grew up in a very black neighborhood area, so everyone was speaking Ebonics, so I understood it, but I was like, no, this is just, we're legalizing lazy language like finsta and for show. I got it. I would do it.
See, here's
like,
the thing.
Words.
It was funny in Airplane, right? When they had to translate the guys talking jive. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny then.
But this wasn't
Yeah.
even jive. Like
I speak jive.
I don't know. I remember being real young and asking he's like, I finsta go to the store. I was like, what is finsta? He's like, I'm fixing to. But we say finsta. I was like, but why don't you just say you're going to? Like, oh, he called me another word, but he's like, that's just what we say. I was like, okay. Yeah.
Well, I synced it.
I think,
Synced.
yeah, it's just an extreme abbreviation of language.
No, but California thought that we're so dumb. We needed that as a second language.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. The I speak jive is funny as hell though. Still in Airplane. That
But yet, black people keep continuing to vote for Democrats. I don't understand it.
That's the problem. That's the problem. They insult you, and then you vote for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like literally to our faces. They are playing in our faces, and people still
Straight
vote
up.
for them. I don't get it.
I like this tweet.
It's fear. You know what it is, man? It's fear. Because I talk to a lot of cats, and they're like, you know, they know how they're going to get looked at if they say, oh, I voted, you know, for a Republican or I voted for Trump. So it's the emotion, you know, but it's also afraid to step outside of that and say, okay, I'm just going to go ahead and vote for this guy because I think that this is the right person to vote for or whatever, you know. But if you go down to, I just got through dropping my nephew off. You go down to Figueroa, you know, off of Fig and Century, and you see just absolute degradation of human beings, and everybody keeps voting for this shit. It's ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
The absolute most degrading things that you can see in your life. You would never be like, what? In broad daylight. I don't want to say what it is, but anybody that knows the LA area,
Oh, I
Fig
know.
and Century, you know what's up down there. And it's like, come on. Yeah, we have absolutely just gone to the bottom of the barrel when it comes to human conditions, human living. All right. This is like third world country shit we're talking about right down here in LA. And
Right, but then
everybody
what's the
keeps
cope?
voting for the same crap.
if
Everybody
only these
vote for
rich
it.
people, if only these rich people would pay their fair share, there wouldn't be all instead of the obvious, like if only these people taking paychecks and making it a big industry to let it perpetuate, because if they fixed it, they wouldn't have jobs.
Yeah.
That's like Kamala
Anti-Maxine's
Harris.
been
Just
running.
another grift.
Anti-Maxine's been
Wait,
running
wait,
her
we have an
community for
election
how long?
up.
Yeah, we have an election projection here, Kamala.
Oh,
okay.
no.
She won Ukraine. How many electoral votes is that?
Oh,
They certainly have a
could
lot
you-
of our money.
Could you imagine her talking to Putin?
Oh no. No.
Could you
please,
imagine?
no.
Or to Xi Jinping or
Oh my God. Yeah, any of these sheiks, these rich oil sheiks, barons, princes, any of them.
But see, this is what I mean by if she wins, we're screwed.
Yeah.
We
We're
are.
screwed.
Oh yeah, no question at all about it.
Not just because of what she'll do to the country, but these other leaders are not going to take her serious.
No. We don't take her seriously.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, it's terrifying.
Like they barely took Biden serious.
But you
Well, he was
underestimate-
asleep half the time.
Yeah, but you underestimate how much people that just watch the everyday news really do think that Trump is the devil. Like all they've listened to is a very specific narrative for years.
But here's the thing, though. At least those other leaders fear Trump. I'd rather
Yes.
be feared than laughed at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I love what Trump says. He told North Korea, Kim Jong, when Kim Jong told him he had a red button on his desk, and Trump said, "I have a red button on my desk, but mine works and it's bigger than yours."
See, hey, you know what?
That's what you need.
We need that.
Yes,
we need big brass balls right there on the desk,
swinging on the bull of capitalism.
That's what you need. Yeah,
yeah. Tariffs, beautiful tariffs.
All right, Georgia, 80% have reported, so we are at 52-47.
Yeah, I don't think she's coming back in Georgia. But Georgia's where all of the nonsense went down. That's where all of that chicanery went down the first time.
Yeah, here's something important.
You never say never, I guess.
35% Pennsylvania, and Trump has closed the gap vastly. And then let's see, Michigan is 14%.
It's like I said, though, man, I just hope this election isn't won because of abortion rights, right? Like that would be the biggest fucking insult in the world to me.
Yeah, especially when they always go, look at France. Look at all these ones have shorter ones than you wanted. It's a state issue now. That was the whole point. Let the states come up with it. And yeah.
And even if she won, if they don't get the House and the Senate, they're still not going to get the abortion rights. They got to have a full slate, House, Senate, and President. And then the Supreme Court is probably still going to tell them, no, it's a state issue.
Because Trump got 3 of them.
Yeah,
That's
remember
why they did that.
when Obama had a supermajority in Congress? What did he do for abortion?
Nothing.
Because he knows it's not. It's going to eventually get kicked back to the states. It was just
no,
a matter of
he knew
overthrowing Roe v. Wade.
He knew that issue had to be a campaign issue, so he would never have done it.
Yeah.
Well, and when you really pay attention to it, it's smart to break it down because at least we used to be, so divided based on states. That is a state issue. That's not something the federal government should be dealing with. Federal government is for people keeping out of your goddamn borders and making sure that,
I'm saying for her to win on that one issue, considering
it would be horrible.
How terrible the state of the country is in.
Right. Yeah.
Then we deserve to fall. America deserves what they get, what we get.
Yep.
If we vote for her based on that.
I agree. Yep.
By the way, I love this meme here, this thing of Superman drinking America for the next 24 or 72 hours.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Reeves, Superman drinking from, that's from Superman 3, of course.
Johnny Walker Red, at
my
least.
Favorite, I don't know who put this tweet out. My favorite tweet I read from everything we've looked at, all the memes, everything. The tweet, and I should have saved it. I didn't save it. Person said, it's like America, all of America is waiting on STD results.
Yeah.
That describes the election.
Yeah.
Oh,
By the way, everyone knows Superman can't get drunk.
He can't?
Do you think he
know
can?
what? I just realized.
How would that work?
How does he shave? How does Superman shave?
He uses his laser vision in the mirror or his thumbnail. I've actually seen, or he scrapes it like that.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think he can get drunk.
Because the thing,
Yeah,
like
his,
the Barry,
it's like
right?
Flash,
The
right?
He can't
The
get
Flash.
drunk, right? But
Yeah.
they can make a very high potent. He can get drunk for like 15 minutes or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
So stupidly, but like I always just assume
You
Superman
put a
drank
splash
for
of
the
kryptonite
pleasure.
in the drink. Just a
That's
splash.
what I was thinking. Right. Well, same with Lois, right? The kryptonite condom. That was back in the day. You don't kill her.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey guys, I gotta. I actually set up a stream for myself, so I gotta drop. I just realized.
Do
it
the
starts
grift,
at
buddy.
7.
Get it. It's the night.
All right, guys.
Take care,
Y'all
DA.
take care.
Thank you.
All right, D.
All right. Take
Later
care.
on.
Have a good one, dude.
Subscribe to DA. There you go. I'm sorry, I'm stress eating.
Stress eating.
Take it.
Well, I did make a stop by the dispensaries right after I voted, so
Went there
I'm
right
fine
early.
right now.
Right early, just in case there was some sort of crazy riots either way, and I couldn't re-up. I was like, let me just make sure I'm stockpiled of all the important necessities.
Exactly.
Food,
at least
water,
for the
green.
next like week or two.
God bless.
Like I'm good for the
California.
next week or two.
Let's go to supers here for a second. I'll look up more memes.
Thomas Pickett for 5. Listen to speeches Bush did when he was governor of Texas. almost a different person. That's almost like getting into power compromises you. Dr. Gonzo, friend of the channel for 5. Please buy Alan a box of Quisp cereal. You can still find it at Dollar General once in a while.
Oh, and thank you, Dr. Gonzo. He sent us that video earlier, which was
It reminds me
nice.
of honeycombs. Yeah.
Ooh, honeycombs was good back in the day. Benjamin for $9.99 with a cute doggy profile picture. No matter who wins, always remember our Constitution is solid, our democracy is strong, and the USA is still the lone superpower, and hope for a free and peaceful world will be fine.
I mean, here's what's funny. We're fine now with Biden in charge. And is he really in charge?
No, I don't know who's in charge right now.
We are literally rudderless.
That man hasn't been in
Obama.
charge at least for a year. For at least a year.
Yeah.
I'd say
yeah.
It's just you don't need the Democrats don't need a president. They just need someone who'll do.
It's a cog in the machine. Yeah. It's a cog. That's why the president comes in. They don't tell him shit. They just wait for the next guy.
We know Fauci was running the country.
Congresswoman Anna Paulina Luna is hotter. Coffee emote. Yeah. All right.
I'm not going to disagree with that.
Yeah, that's fine. All are welcome. All boobs are welcome in the kingdom of men. Talking about Thomas Pickett for 5. We may be screwed either way. Paying interest on the debt will go over $1 trillion per year next year. Yeah, we're screwed. I think he said if you broke it down, every citizen owes like 200,000 or some obscene amount. Like it's bad. Will Yum for 2. I just hope both teams have a good time. Yeah, it's just how they play the game. Good sport.
Thank
you. On the ass. Good job.
I'm sure the reactions are going to be very reasonable. Very reasonable. There's not going to be riots at
moving
all.
in the National Guard to all the Dem cities, the big Dem cities, right?
Well, yeah, that's the whole thing, though. Is I had someone when you think of like not that it'll happen, but like the Civil War type movies, this ain't North and South anymore. It will be Democratic cities that will very quickly be isolated and have no supplies going into out of it, and it'll be.
It's going to be Escape from New York.
100%, bro. You and I are going to have to follow the subway train tracks out, like maybe follow the beach north to Canada.
I don't know.
Doing voodoo on us?
There must be a purpose for this. USA, okay.
Approved. That's an alt-right symbol, Alan. We're not allowed to do that.
Oh my God! Remember that the OK sign.
Did you ever play that game? By the way, it's if you catch someone looking at it below the waist, you hit them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever. That was a fun time.
Those were good times, man. Looking back,
yeah.
We were dumb as rocks, man, but we had a good time
because it was peak control, right? They had Twitter, they had all the narrative, and anything they said, people just believed.
Yeah.
Yeah, in my improv show, like I started improv when Bush got in office in 2000, and you know, during the show you could joke about politics all the way up into 2016.
Really,
I started telling Trump jokes, and the audience just turned cold. I mean, it was just like, oh boy, things have changed. To say make America great again on stage is like poison, audience poison.
Yeah, well, that's like all lives matter would get you beaten in the streets, even though that's objectively a very okay statement to say.
Oh yeah, we were warned. Do not say all lives matter during a
scene. Well, that's when I knew we were screwed, man. I knew we were screwed when they went after comedy.
Yeah.
When they went after comedy, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, they're coming after free speech.
It's the canary in the coal mine. It's how you can tell like all the comedy stopped, like Tropic Thunder, Hangover, and then
hey, all right, changes.
Oh.
205.
Oh, holy shit.
So Montana, Wyoming, and Utah.
Well, you breached 200 first.
205. So 65 is the road to 65 more electoral votes. I mean, like I said, if he can get those swing states, we're in good shape.
I'm just hoping that people that have objectively believed lies think they're rational people, and then they see all these people that they trust, and instead of thinking all these people that I trust are coming to this conclusion that maybe Trump's not the big bad. All evidence to the contrary that he was already president for 4 years. Maybe they'll come around. Just see. Maybe actually listen to what everyone is saying.
Well, because here's the thing. They preached all this gloom and doom, right? When he was running the first time. He did his time. Biden took over after. Nothing they said came to pass. Nothing. Yeah. Right? So now everyone knows they're lying.
Yeah.
Because why didn't he do it the first time?
And everything that they have said, everything the Trump version has said, how it's come to pass. Horrible relations with the world. The Afghanistan pullout, giggity, was absolutely disgraceful. The Afghanistan now can do military parades with their $1 billion worth of equipment.
Fake news, right? Fake.
Exactly. And the economy and gas prices, everything he said has happened has come to true. And everything they said would have happened didn't happen.
I don't give a shit.
I'm telling you,
no new
man,
wars.
Probably the most important purchase of the century, man, was Elon Musk buying Twitter.
Yep. No lies detected.
Like, seriously, like, I'm not even exaggerating here. This isn't hyperbole. This is just fact.
That's how everything went woke from the 23. I know Robert talks about it. Evergreen College and Jordan Peterson tried to tell people compelled speech. Twitter was the one that was able to broadcast that insanity all over the world. And then when Elon bought it and they found the closets full of, woke t-shirts, and that is if you were to go back in time, that is a crux right there. Him buying Twitter.
But can you imagine if he didn't?
We'd be done.
We'd be done.
He honestly, Trump, he'd have been gotten on something a long time ago, and there would have been no method to see the truth. One of those charges, he'd be in jail or something.
Well, most of us wouldn't be live streaming.
Yeah, no. Yeah. It's terrifying.
Or we'd all be on Rumble.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elon.
All on Rumble.
Thank you, Elon. He's over here capturing landing jets and rockets.
But I mean, you remember like how policed Twitter used to be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was the worst.
It was nuts, man. Because remember, back then, a blue check mark was just a sign of, leftist elitist.
Yeah.
Paul Chato is not on Twitter.
That's another crazy thing I never thought that I would see. Not that, but look. But I grew up when Call of Duty was all about World War II and Nazis bad, and let's never happen again. Never forget. Blah blah blah. Boy, has that changed in the last couple of years. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. No.
I think, man, if it weren't for Twitter this year, or just the past couple of years, it would be a totally different election right now. Because they would have silenced all of us. Like, they would have kicked us off the platform, or we'd be like in eternal suspension.
Oh, Drea De Matteo, yes.
Yeah.
Well, and also shout out, like,
take me to Trump Tower.
The Rogans and the Patrick Bet-Davids and the Jimmy Dores and the independent media with these long form conversations that'll have on these experts.
Yeah.
I mean, during COOF, I was way ahead. Everything that I got called crazy for, all ended up being true. And that's because I was watching Rogan, Jimmy Dore, all these people that were having people on that were banned, like Pierre Corey.
Well, the crazy thing is, even Rogan wouldn't be as big as he is right now if it weren't for Twitter. Or for Elon buying Twitter, I mean.
Yeah.
Right.
No. Yeah, but people want the truth. Some of them. A lot of people obviously don't want the truth.
What are we up to, Alan? What's the updated scroll?
We are
you put that up.
205 to 117. I believe we are still at that.
Okay.
Yep. So Trump got 2 states and Kamala hasn't gotten anything yet.
This will be an historic election for several reasons. One, if Kamala Harris wins, she will be the first woman president. And if Trump wins, he'll be the first man to win the presidency by beating 2 women.
God bless him.
Just want to point that out. All right.
Back to stress eating.
Back to, dude, I'm just like, yeah. So Tom and Gloria has different numbers than us, but you're going by Fox News.
By Fox News, yeah.
Going by AP. Thanks, Lori, for updates.
I think liberal media is holding back.
They're gonna
they're
drag
dragging
them.
it out. You know what?
Yeah.
Wait, you know what's happening? You know what's happening? Liberal media is edging all their viewers.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Because
They're just
they want to
edging
go as
their
long as
viewers.
possible.
I don't know.
They're procrastinating having to call it because look, he left. He's that upset.
He's
They
that
got him,
stressed out.
Kamala. It was the strike squad. It's because he walked around with that Make Movies Great Again hat. I told him not to wear that.
It's happening. The silencing.
Oh my god, it's not going to be the rapture. Yeah, we're just going to get plucked out like
Just
Minority
one by one, our
Report.
squares just disappear.
It's all right. Alan will faithfully take on in his stead.
Yeah.
Chris will be remembered. Dante, so did you, because this probably I mean, I voted for Obama twice. Did you get the you have to vote for Obama because you're black?
Oh, of course.
Right? Like that was the biggest thing
Right,
back
then. Yeah, like, it was almost like you see another black guy on the street, you give him a head nod. You knew that
because it's your time, right?
Yeah, Obama. But here's the thing, I say this very carefully, man. Compared to what we have now, even his presidency wasn't that bad compared to what we have now.
Oh yeah. The drone strikes weren't on us. That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, so, and don't get me wrong, I'm not a fan of the man. I've come to kind of despise him if I'm being honest, but it wasn't as bad as it is now. But oh yeah, I got the pressure. Of course, it was like unspoken.
Yeah. And I always thought like, okay, this is it. We have a black president. We're good. This is the culmination of everything I've been raised in because I grew up in a very black neighborhood, friends, girlfriends, all black. All my TV shows. The point was, like, we're progressive. All that racist shit, that's behind us. Let's go, baby. Obama was president. It's like, we're done. We did it. We're good. And then we spoiler, we were not good. It was not over. It got way worse.
Whoa, no, actually, no, you're wrong, Badger. It was good, but here's the thing: the Democrats are very smart, right? So when things started getting too good, that's when all the videos of quote unquote cops killing innocent black people started popping up, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So things did get good, but
then they had to make it bad because
they couldn't let it get too good.
Check this out. So this is from I'll read the Twitter account here. It's from I meme, therefore I am. Guys posing as Kamala workers with door to door trying to place illegal immigrants in Democrats' houses. Here's the reactions. You want to watch this? Let's watch this.
Please.
Okay, it's 1 minute.
I dressed up like I work for Kamala's campaign, and now I'm going to deliver immigrants to her supporters.
We are voting for you. Don't worry.
Are you? Of course. We do have a surprise, if that's okay, just real fast. We're looking for a place for them to stay. They just came across. They'll sleep on floors. I mean, they're not picky, We have like a 2-year-old, so Hector's good with kids.
Could they just like sleep on your lawn?
They need a place to stay. They just came across.
Teenagers live with me.
Oh, that's fine. Hector, he was dating a teenager like a little bit ago, so
Okay.
they just came across. They don't have papers. You're in support of like the whole border situation, and we're just trying to get them a floor to sleep on. You guys want COVID? They said they could survive it.
We work with her, so we know how to say her name.
Earlier you said Kamala. The way she pronounces her name is Kamala. You don't work with her either.
See that car? We have 3 dudes who just came across the border. We're trying to find them a home.
Just say I'm voting for Donald Trump without saying it, okay?
That's a wrong attitude, mister. I said my vote is private.
So you're voting Kamala?
No, you said it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what George Carlin used to call NAMBY, not in my backyard.
Right.
They're perfectly happy to be progressive, but not in my backyard.
See, and that's exactly why they went after comedy, right? Because you can speak truth in comedy. You can drop those bombs in comedy, right? And it's fine. That's why they went after comedy. Like that's why they went after Dave Chappelle, right? Because Chappelle was dropping some science bombs when it came to a certain community. And couldn't have that, so they went after him. They tried to.
Yeah, no, he looked. There's a reason he left that Hollywood, for lack of a better. Yeah, they're demons.
Oh no, yeah, he knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's a little bit of analysis. Trump needs 65 electoral votes to win. Assuming he gets Idaho, Alaska, and Iowa, that would bring him down to 52. So far, Georgia looks like it's going to go his way at 80%. reporting. People are calling North Carolina 32.
Yeah.
If Georgia and North Carolina go for Trump, then Trump would only need 20 more electoral votes, meaning he needs to nail any one of these.
He just needs California, and he's got it in the bag.
Yeah. If he gets California, it's over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's no way.
That's
Yeah,
all
that would
he
be great.
needs.
I would love.
You know what? I'm gonna say something weird though. I think as quote unquote liberal and crazy as California is, I think there's a healthy amount of conservatives
in the North for sure, and then mixed in and
and especially
us
if you
hiding.
consider how frustrated people are now.
It's literally two
There's
cities.
a lot of quiet conservatives. You know what I mean?
Yeah. By the way, when Fubar here talking about Carlin, when he was talking about elections being a joke, he didn't mean election security. He just meant that the people in power are in power, and that the shit they shuffle back and forth every 4 years is, for the most part, meaningless because the people in power stay. That's what the deep state, the swamp, whatever you want to call it, the people that don't have term limits on their jobs.
And you know what? They would have called him a Trumper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Liberal George Carlin, they would have called a Trumper, right?
He wouldn't have survived the Koof talk, because he was the one talking about, no one got polio in the Bronx because they all swam in liquid shit. You just need to practice for your immune system. So he wouldn't have survived the lockdowns. They'd have canceled him right off of Twitter.
Yeah, that's crazy.
By the way, are you guys upset with Steve Garvey as much as I am?
Why?
I voted
He
for
ran
him.
a bad campaign. He's going to lose. Lose twice, by the way.
Probably.
Adam Schiff is terrible.
You know what? I voted for Garvey.
I voted for Garvey twice. 4 times, if you count my wife's votes.
And we do.
Yeah. But
no, Adam
I
Schiff
never saw a Garvey ad anywhere.
Adam Schiff is a cuck, man.
I know, but he'll win.
Unfortunately. Yeah. Well, anybody tied to Nancy Pelosi, right?
Yeah.
Like Gavin Newsom.
We need limits on that. People in their 80s still. It's like, stop.
I'm surprised how much power these people still hold after office.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, they made all that money while in office.
Well, and they have access still, right? They're still friends with people. They still have names. They can pass you.
And they have inside information.
Like, that was the Hunter Biden thing. It was just a simple old, I'll just give you access to people that have a little juice. It's pretty easy gig.
Yeah, but if you know what your committee is going to vote for on certain companies, that's inside information, and that's how Nancy made her money.
I thought that was illegal.
It's not illegal, not for congressmen.
Alan, we're citizens too. We're private citizens.
That's what she sounds like. Yeah, it should be illegal too.
I think the thing that
insider trading.
The thing that will be interesting is seeing the reaction, how the entertainment industry reacts to this. You know?
Well, they call everyone that voted for him a Yahtzee. So if he wins overwhelmingly and with a popular vote, it means.
Well, how do you go from the mainstream media vilifying this guy to the point where people hate him, are in fear, and feel justified unleashing violence? How do you go from that to, well, he's our president? You can't just flip a switch and we're all, shaking hands. I mean, it's how do you do that? I don't know how. And also, this is the thing that was a huge turnoff for me. I got in a huge fight with a guy at a recent event. Dante, we go to these events all the time. And I got into it with a guy. I didn't even debate Trump or Kamala. I didn't get into that. I said, what are you doing with setting people, vilifying certain people? How do you do that? That's half the people in this industry, in everything. Name anything, right?
Yeah.
It's 50-50. Just say it, right? So people work in entertainment, TV, movies, especially people who work on film sets. Mostly below the line people are pretty based, and they're not down with the what is supposed to be the narrative, right? What do you
How do we
say
move
to them?
forward? Right, but that's the so look at Daniel S., who is either a troll or he really believes this. You guys are brainwashed. Well, here's the thing, Daniel. I think you're brainwashed. We both think the opposite. I think you're low information and you're brainwashed and you're acting on emotion and you don't have any verifiable facts. Now, you probably think the same way about me. The difference is you're saying Trump's going to be a tyrant and he's evil, and I'm saying he's not, but I can point to 4 years of him being a president where he didn't do the things you're saying he's going to do and had ample chance to do. You, however, can't point to anything except, ooh, Orange Man say bad things. So who's brainwashed?
I've never seen anything like this in my life. Okay. I am old and I've been through elections. I remember Carter and Reagan. I remember seeing the debate as a kid. Okay. So I've seen this and, you know, hey, my guy, the guy I like lost or the guy I like win, great. But like, there was always like sort of a professionalism. I've never seen it so with such vile things being said. MSNBC is the worst. And people like Joy Reid and Rachel Maddow are the worst. So how do you go from that according to them, if Trump wins, we just elected Hitler.
Yeah. Rachel Maddow basically said that he would come and like arrest them all and send them off to the gulag.
He's not doing that. He didn't do it for 4 years. He's not going to do it. He's talking about pardoning Hunter Biden.
He could have arrested Hillary. He didn't. He said it would look really bad to arrest the wife of a former president. So what are we talking about here?
This is from the Hollywood Reporter. And I'm going to AFM. I'm leaving tomorrow night. I'm going to Vegas.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of a little trepidatious about going to Vegas.
Is this your first time back since?
Yeah, since my stroke in April. Yes. That was not fun. I mean, Dante, Alan, you guys took care of me. You know?
It was a scary time, man.
It was scary, but I'm going back. Look, I'm going back to go there, do a thing, and leave. I want to go and come back. Literally just jump in, jump out. But so I'm going to AFM. This is a story about AFM. AFM kicks off amid election day angst. There's going to be a lot of jitters. The election is top of mind as dealmakers descend on Las Vegas with anxiety about Trump's return. This is a man who unabashedly talks about vengeance, and Hollywood has not been kind to him. I haven't heard anything like that.
I've honestly yet to hear, and I've watched Jeremy from D-Day Cobra, Geeks and Gamers, do a lot of his rallies, which end up being stand-up events. I've yet to hear him say anything about vengeance. I have heard him say making the economy great again, and locking down the border, and righting all wrongs. I've yet to hear him say vengeance.
I haven't heard him say anything like that. I think he's really excited to get to work. Looks like.
Yeah.
We can go over this story probably tomorrow, Alan. We'll see. I don't want to get into it now. We've got so much election news here.
By the way, Trump popular vote almost 5 million votes ahead.
5 million
4.8 million ahead. Yeah.
He's
up by about 4.8 million. According to Fox.
That seems low.
Well, yeah. I mean, first of all, they haven't counted California yet.
Do you think that we'll get an answer tonight?
I think so. It's looking. Look, if Trump can nail down Georgia and North Carolina, and then one other swing state, it's over.
I mean, this is. Yeah.
Has anybody checked on CNN or MSNBC yet?
Well, they're behind. Like I said, they're behind. I don't think they want to release. Like, it took them forever to call Texas and Florida.
Like I said, they're edging their viewers.
Yeah, exactly.
Dante, they seem to be mixing some sort of Kool-Aid. I couldn't tell what they were putting into it, but they did seem to be making quite a lot.
And it had like a bluish hue.
It did. It didn't look good. It didn't look good. It didn't look good at all.
God.
I don't know.
Yeah, raspberry.
I don't know. I think we still have a lot of We still have a lot more time, man, for them to pull a fast one. So
when and if he wins, let's just say he wins. Honestly, the most satisfying thing will be when the world doesn't fall apart, and how quickly things will start getting better, assuming everything works according to plan. Like verifiable results. I can't wait to see their reaction to good things starting to happen, and the cope of what they've been told to then the verifiable result. Because it took a long time. Like a lot of the people now voting for Trump were people that were never Trumpers, that cried when he was first elected. They're now voting for him because they look back without the emotion and they went, huh, he actually did a lot of good things. He didn't start any wars, and he did this, and he did this. So I wonder if that'll happen, but in a sped up fashion.
I think there's going to be a lot of first-time Trump voters this year.
Yeah.
Georgia is 87% in. It's 51-48. Georgia's getting close to being called. North Carolina is getting close to being called.
Yeah.
Pennsylvania, half of the vote is in, and Trump is ahead.
And MK solid, the migrants have to go.
What'd you say about Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania is 50% in.
Ooh.
53.5%. 53.5.
I know. Will it go all the way in?
Giggity. Just the tip. Oh no.
Your timing's off, Chris.
Immigration is great.
Sorry about that, Alan.
Immigration is great, but it needs to be legal.
For me will be Michigan. I mean, look, there's a big Muslim population in Michigan, and they're voting for Trump.
Dearborn.
Yeah,
my
Dearborn
family's in Michigan.
Yeah.
Did it just go down?
Well, it's only 20%, so that's. See if
the problem is we've let in probably a bunch of people that are great and would be great, but you need to do it the legal way. Your friends, I think Vivek says it. You can't have your first act as an American citizen to break the law, and none of that fun shit of like they gave you a court date for 15 years from now, and like you're just stop it, because there's a whole list of people that did it the legal way that are on a waiting list that need to come in first.
When did you work at McDonald's, Alan?
McDonald's when I was a woman.
Explain this, Lily Ng.
Excellent trigger discipline, Alan.
Oh my gosh! If my family could see me,
oh my God.
My family is a long line of Democrats.
I voted for Obama twice. I have not changed any of my beliefs. They have changed.
That means Obama fooled you.
I mean, I'm trying to think. I guess I always thought, maybe I'm more socially liberal, but I like guns and the Constitution and strong military. I like police.
It's funny, like we make up all these big words, and it's just being balanced.
Yes,
right. If you are all the way left or all the way right, you're fucking insane.
Live and let live, and leave children alone. Like as long as I'm real cool. I don't care what you're doing for the most part, as long as you're not hurting animals or kids or anything like that,
It's really that simple, right? Just no animals, no kids.
Well, they hurt animals.
Leave me alone to have my fully automatic weapons.
They hurt animals.
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
And thanks to Elon, right? And thanks to Elon, they can say that he's crazy, but we have unfortunately very horrifying video footage of it. It was shared way too easily, but yeah.
But I must say I was shocked when I heard that Kamala was skipping the Al Smith dinner. I'd really hoped that she would come because we can't get enough of hearing her beautiful laugh. She laughs like crazy.
Yeah.
Chuck Schumer is here looking very glum. Doesn't he look glum? It looks glum.
Okay, wait. In these videos, do you notice Alan is on all the faces?
Yes.
All Alan.
But unfortunately, Governor Walz isn't here himself, but don't worry, he'll say that he was. He's going to say he was.
And I'm the Democrat in all these things.
Chris, one day when you have...
I used to think the Democrats were crazy for saying that men have periods, but then I met Tim Walz.
That Al Smith dinner was so good. That was so funny. I was dying.
One day, Chris
So-
will visit you, and you'll just call everyone Alan. Oh, when you're old, but for many years from now, everyone will look like Alan.
Oh my god.
That's true. And Kamala wins and China takes over.
Oh no. We'll be much more efficient, hopefully.
No, we won't.
My sister,
You win
my
China?
sister, my
No.
sister lives in Michigan, and she's sending me memes. So, yeah, just saying. She
Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
this is from Stuttering Craig.
Oh my god.
The timeline cleanse.
Poor
Dang it.
Pikachu.
what is it?
It's Pikachu being
Inflated.
Inflated.
filled.
Yeah, filled.
Pegged.
I
if you
feel
will.
I feel like
No
we've
word.
come.
Some will call that pegging.
Leftist actors, definitely. Now, China's really smart. Instead of invading countries and setting up military bases like we do, they offer to build infrastructure, roads, but then
Mhm.
they're in and they control you and they
Oh,
get
yeah,
into
they
your
control significant
companies.
portions of Africa.
Oh, which
I'm
is
surprised that Bill de Blasio was actually able to make it tonight, to be honest. He was a terrible mayor. I don't give a shit if this is comedy or not. He was a terrible mayor.
I
people
love
love 'em.
all the Allens. Oh, sorry, Badger.
I love it.
No, this is fine. But yeah, Alan's right. China, that's where all the cobalt is for making, batteries and microchips.
Yep.
All the important stuff.
They buy the debts of countries, and then they come in and take their industry away from them.
Very smart. You gotta be tough.
Very cunning
Violence,
people.
Dumb.
It is pretty damn smart, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the turn potential enemies into friends. You make them more competent, so you're elevating them, but you're still controlling them, and then you have a hand in anything they create. Now, you're still essentially turning in their people into indentured servitude, and there's kids in those cobalt mines, and they have atrocious living conditions, but there ain't a phone that we
You
can
take
buy
their
that doesn't have that in it. Like, there's no slavery-free phones, basically.
Unfortunately, no.
Now, they tried to make one. Yeah, no. So that's what you would want to work on. I would definitely pay more for a phone knowing there was no kid mining the cobalt in it.
Here,
Look,
let's
I
look at-
mean, I don't mind a kid having an after-school job, but
Yeah. But the old school one where you help with your parents' store, or you do a shift at the diner, Honestly,
yeah, not one where the kid's knuckles are bleeding from mining.
This is what Elon is for. This is what Elon in space is for. One of these meteorites or asteroids has more precious minerals than Earth could possibly. Just go out there and you get it. You bring it back. At least in my sci-fi utopia, that's how you would do that.
This is from
Well,
Elon.
since we're alien.
Yeah.
This is from Elon Musk. The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Oh, that's a good one.
69.9.
Hey, this
Yeah.
could you read this, Badger? This is
Yeah.
from Glenn Beck's Twitter. A serious prediction.
Yeah.
This is while we're in the middle, we don't know what's happening. This is serious. So I don't know if you can read that.
Yeah, I got you. My election prediction. Every piece of historic information on elections tells you that this is going to be a blowout. Right track, wrong track, 28. No incumbent wins with a number that low. Economy, war, immigration, all favor Trump. Crime in our communities, same doctors behind the vaccines, behind child mutilation, momentum for Trump. One campaign is against something, the other is promoting a positive vision. The positive visionary is a hero that they have tried to kill twice, possibly 3 times. He is still standing and happy. That same campaign has huge crossover appeal, and this is RFK and Tulsi Gabbard. Same campaign has the biggest inspirational visionary of the last 120 years, Elon Musk. We have been singing the praises of. The press is the biggest advocate for Harris and totally discredited. Race, sex, Yahtzee stuff is so 2010. She has no answers except not the Yahtzees and Orange Man bad. With the exception of cheating, everything is at Real Donald Trump. He ran a great campaign. Right man, right time. I pray I am not wrong, but everything points to a big win for Donald J. Trump. Pray for God to save the Republic. Yeah.
From Glenn Beck's Twitter. I just thought that was worth noting. A serious, kind of
Will
a
that
serious
stop
look.
your nervous eating, or does that buy you a little bit of
I'm
time?
going to get something else right now. No, I'm going to stop it right now. I got to
collective calorie count of everyone went up this day.
In this battle for the very soul of our nation, we have seen what can be unburdened by what has been.
You hear that, Alan?
Yes. Oh, this is from Joe Rogan.
Oh, let's see.
Here at Diddy's house.
Oh no!
Because you see, when you're sleepy, you can't see. And it's blurry.
Oh man.
Yeah, Chris, get chicken wings.
Nothing
Ranch
has
or blue cheese? That's the real
I
question.
want chicken wings. I
Ranch
was gonna
or
go to
blue
the
cheese?
35er, Dante. I was going to go to 35er, get hot wings.
Oh yeah, it's good stuff.
All right,
Verbal
Georgia,
ranch guy, I can
87%.
tell.
And answer your question, Badger. For me personally,
Yeah,
blue,
yeah.
Is blue cheese.
Really?
Really?
You're not a ranch guy?
See, I thought you would have been a ranch.
Oh
guy.
wait,
I was
ranch
wrong.
with hot wings.
Yeah, sure.
Oh no, yeah, then no ranch for hot wings.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
But for like just drumettes, I like blue cheese.
Oh, so it has to be a specific to like the
Yeah, like,
French red hot wing type thing.
Yeah, like there's a hot wings with that hot sauce. That
I
with
got
ranch
you.
is amazing.
I got you. Oh, you're cultured. You're very cultured. You have your specificities. I like that. I like that.
Look, I don't know much, but wings, absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, will you? Yeah, blue cheese can be either disgusting or good depending on how hardcore that blue is.
Oh no, yeah, and there is a certain amount you put on it. You don't just gob it up in blue cheese, man. Like it's a certain calculation.
Yeah. Wings are a ripoff. Let's start a hot chicken leg trend. You got to get the good ones. You got to get.
I'm just saying, man. Wings, like who hates wings?
Yeah, communists for
Communists.
sure.
Yeah. Socialists.
People with no arms.
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
I'm not sure, Badger, you weren't here when we looked at the Godzilla haunt house. Did you see that?
The Godzilla haunt house?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, let me just show you and Dante this. Someone made, you know how like on Halloween people will make, hey, shout out to my sister, Amy, who's watching on the TV. Hi, Amy, right now.
Watching us or what?
Amy, I love you, my sister.
Aw.
I'm going to say my favorite sister. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. Check this out. So you know how people make like homemade haunted houses?
Yeah.
This guy made a Godzilla haunted house. You are not going to believe when I show you this. It's like, it's a quick clip that's on Twitter here. But look at this thing.
Bro.
Look at this. Look at the scale.
Wow.
That's like Excalibur with the dragon in Vegas. Like that's way cooler.
Look at this.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, that's dope, dude.
That's very cool.
And if you're down there, that probably looks terrifying.
That was
I like that
crazy.
we've
I thought
got
it
the
was
chat
cool.
hungry.
All right, back to election stuff.
We
Wait,
turned the
a few
chat
more
into
things.
chicken wing
Wait.
discussion.
If the Democrats really wanted to have someone not be with us this evening, they would have just sent Joe Biden.
Yeah. Boneless chicken wings are fancy nuggets. That doesn't count.
Well, I'd better wrap up because Mayor Adams told me earlier that I needed to make this one very quick, especially the city has reserved this room for a large group of illegal aliens coming in from Texas.
How close are we to more results? Are they going to drag this out?
Chris is tired of edging.
Yes. Well, here, I'm going to run my own campaign right now.
At a very young age, he created an empire called Film Threat. When he witnessed how Kathleen Kennedy went out of her way to destroy one of our favorite IPs, Star Wars. He put her on trial for storytelling malpractice. Many industry insiders trusted him enough to expose the horrible work conditions at a popular movie studio, Disney. So he gave his partner Alan Ng the green light to write about what was happening behind the scenes. They called this the D-Files. His friends and the people he employed were very diverse, before diversity was mandatory and phony.
I'm Gina Carano, and I approve this message.
How did that even happen?
I love it. I love it. You're the best. You, Chris, you alone could be it. You got the gray hair and everything.
Serious question.
Huh?
Trump wins. Who riots first? What's
Okay, I got the
easily Chicago.
What?
Then LA.
Alan, go ahead.
Okay, this is Seattle half an hour ago.
Bicycle cops look like pussies. I'm sorry.
This is for real. This is from Andy No.
It looks like the start of the watch.
I love cops, but if you got stuck riding a bicycle, I'm sorry.
Wait, are these National Guard or Antifa?
It's Antifa. Let's vote. Let's vote.
It's already happening.
Let's vote. All right, let's stay on top of
that. It's already happening.
Chris, board up your house if you go to Vegas.
Well, I'm like, I mean, Dante, you were even saying like you're gonna get out of town, right?
Look, man, no, I'm staying right here. Hey, I am a registered gun owner. I'm fine.
and you and Kamala have the same kind of gun.
Okay, we have an update.
No, I have a Glock 17. Not a.
Wait, here's the update. Like, okay. Have to play that music when there's an update.
All right, new update. Harris, 117, 211.
Trump, 211.
You just got six more from
you
somewhere.
can already add 53 to that, so it's going to be it'll be 170 because California, or excuse me, 171.
I'm telling you, man, California is going to cry tonight. It's going to sound like the cries from Auberon.
I remember in 2008 when Obama won. I remember everyone was happy. Everyone came out where I lived. I lived in those villas on Normandy Avenue, right around the corner from Dante's favorite bar.
Oh yeah,
yeah. No, people were happy. We thought it was a good.
Like too.
We thought we won. We thought it was a good thing. It was progress. He's so smart, and Oprah liked him.
He laid it that acceptance speech by Obama when he said to his daughters they can get a dog. That was really touching. I love that a lot. That was a great acceptance speech. It was personal. It was meaningful, and people came out and were like happy, like out of their houses.
I remember like, oh, he's going to close Guantanamo Bay immediately because it was this big thing at the time. Guantanamo clearly illegal. And then he kept it open the entire time and increased drone strikes. And he's actually responsible for more deaths than a lot of American presidents. And then this crazy game show host got elected and everyone lost their minds. And I didn't understand it. And then the world didn't fall apart. It was crazy.
By the way, has anybody checked on Mark Hamill?
Oh my God.
Has no one checked on Mark Hamill?
Let's look at his Twitter right now.
Hey, we got to make sure that these white dudes for Kamala are okay, man.
Mark Hamill.
That's going to be the greatest part, Dante, is all these meltdowns of them.
While we're at it, check on Mark Ruffalo too.
Chris Evans, everyone that made that Avenger Kamala, down with democracy.
Oh, that cringe video.
They don't have a lot of, they're sort of generic.
By the way,
Mark Ruffalo is retweeting people.
I think Mark Hamill right now is drunk on green titty milk. He can't even talk.
Can you believe that?
Probably going to hang himself.
Okay. So Iowa just went for Trump. That's where the bump came up. Also, Daily Wire is calling Georgia and North Carolina for Trump. So I don't know.
Wait, Iowa, they said, was going to go for Kamala. There was that last minute report that came out.
Yep. Yeah. That
Kamala was up.
She
That
was
was
like
wrong.
60-40 for Kamala at the last poll in Iowa.
It was all BS.
Yeah.
Wow.
USA, okay. Okay, USA.
I like how it says voting for president.
Oh God. Hey, let's get to supers here. There's a lot here.
Yeah.
And let's hey, this is fun with you guys. I mean, like, if I was like, Dante and I were talking about, like, why isn't there a bar that shows politics?
Because there would be fights very quickly.
Yeah, there'd be a
probably.
lot of fights. There'd be a lot of fights.
You think there would? Oh my
I guess
God.
sports bars and politic bars are just two different things. Rob E official for $4.99. Sup, Chris? Did you see Toho got greenlit for the next Godzilla film? What monsters would you like to see in it? Gigan and King Caesar would be my pick. Gigan?
Well, Rob, I saw Godzilla -1 yesterday in a theater. There was a little making of before it, and they did a Q&A with the director after. There is a Q&A that's on the Film Threat members only. So if you become a member, it was like a 40-minute Q&A with the director. The character he likes, actually, personally, is King Ghidorah. So he wants to do, this is the rumor, he talked about it, he would want the next Godzilla movie, the follow-up to -1, would take place in the 60s, so it'd be further in the future, and Ghidorah would be one of the monsters that would also be in it, and it would be in the serious style of -1. So, and he did talk about how he designed Godzilla after his cat, moves like his cat. So
I liked how they had it like a force of nature.
Thanks, Rob.
Patrick Lemaire, I am just so happy. No more campaign ads. And yeah, he also said, at the chat, he goes, politics sucks. This is only fun because it's going well.
Yeah, yeah.
If this was all blue, if this
I'll
was blue, we'd be different. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say that. Yeah, campaign ads are gone. I can't wait to watch the NFL this weekend with no campaign ads. Hey, shout out to the Lions. They're doing really well. And also
26 months.
Also, yeah, thank you, Patrick. That's amazing. That absolutely amazing. But also no text messages.
Yes.
Thanks for that.
The Dead Man for $1.99. Thank you, Shay, for doing this stream. I think he meant thank you, Chris, for doing this stream, but just in case.
Yeah. And Badger.
Oh, thank you, Angry Badger. What a bit of attention, Hori, but gifted 5 Film Threat memberships because I don't like grays. Thank you,
Dude.
all.
Thank you. Thank you. That's awesome.
And thanks for
Benjamin.
finally showing up.
Yeah, well,
what?
It's all right. Benjamin for $9.99. If there is going to be a woman president at some point, I think it still needs to be someone other than Hillary and Kamala. Yeah, women deserve better. Of course.
Benjamin, I agree.
What about Tulsi?
Tulsi.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, Tulsi would be badass. She is served in the military. And I've heard her on podcasts and speak. And I know Dante is always watching her surfing videos. But she really, really takes it seriously. I think she would be great.
Yeah. Razorburn for 2. Chris, you gonna listen to the Strokes if he wins?
Possibly. I like that photo of Razorburn and I from Atlanta. Razorburn, I'm trying to get back to Dragon Con. I can't find a hotel.
It's sad how much better you look as Mr. Fantastic than Pedro Pascal. Like, and I'm blowing you a little bit, but seriously, it's Pedro.
Yeah.
Ooh, the Owen Knight. Oh, sorry, Thomas Anomalous. Shout out, became a YouTube member. That's a good name,
Hey,
Thomas Anomalous.
Look at the members only videos. And thank you for that.
Owen Knight. He's a knight from Oa. Guys, it's fine. Just remember, whoever loses, we all win because we get to enjoy the meltdown. True.
Yeah, and we should be. I'm gonna look on Twitter for some of these other videos. Are people going kind of crazy in the streets?
I just know one meltdown is going to be far more efficient than the other meltdown, and I would prefer to have the comical meltdown of Antifa, who doesn't know how to fight, compared to like the ones that actually think democracy got stolen from them.
So I'm hearing from some of my liberal friends right now through DM that there's a lot of wine parties in California that are taking a bad turn, if you get what I'm saying.
Is that real?
Yeah, well, she was just telling me that her mom, who's a hardcore liberal, and her friends are all together drinking, and they're not having a good time.
Oh, breaking news. Ron Perlman has chimed in. Ron Perlman thinks Kamala Harris will beat Donald Trump, and I don't think it's even gonna be close. Effing Kamala Harris. She's the first one that has put Trump in his place to the point where he's so effing terrified, he is terrified of her. So Ron Perlman.
It's like a big toe.
He was good as Hellboy. I thought he was very good.
Yeah.
And they didn't even use makeup. They used no makeup. That was
what he really
Ron
looked like.
Perlman.
Yeah.
That's the worst part about social media, was finding out that a lot of the people you liked were just
assholes,
vacant. Yeah, or assholes.
Or makes you want to rethink Shazam.
Hey, I might watch that second one now. I might go through Zegler, Giggity. I mean, just to watch Zachary in that second one.
Oh God! All right, time to look up more memes.
Okay. By the way, I'll just say the Republicans have 49 Senate seats now, and there's still several up for grabs. Although 2 from California will go to Adam Schiff.
I'm not an Adam Schiff fan.
I can't stand him.
I can't stand him.
Why does he have to live in our state?
I don't know.
Mr. President, you actually have worked at McDonald's now.
Now I have worked at McDonald's. I've now worked for 15 minutes more than Kamala.
That McDonald's thing was the best troll. That was epic.
What a genius move.
And it was he was genuinely interested in the fries and all that. Trump likes
that's the weird thing about Trump, man. Is like, yeah, he's a blowhard, he's a this and that. We know this, but he's not fake. Right? That's the thing. He's not fake. Kamala is fake. Trump may be dishonest, but he's not fake.
Well, and then the more I think about it, I'm not even sure if dishonest would be the word. That's a man that's been in the entertainment industry for a long time. And he says hot takey shit, but a lot of the times it's been like back room guy talk, if you will. But even when he's talking to other people, he just says salacious things that make people go, "Oh, I can't believe he said that." But it's no different than you and I saying something in a particular funny or extreme way, like accidentally calling a raccoon a coon and then making a whole deal about it. Not that you would ever do anything like that, but yeah, no, he's an entertainer. And that's why those clips of him on The View where they all loved him before he announced and he was actually getting traction. And then oh, wait, he might actually win.
Right.
Then they started demonizing him. But like, he used to be on Howard Stern all the time.
No,
yeah,
look,
I heard him on Stern.
Look, man, here's the thing. No one who's a billionaire got there honestly. So, and what I'm saying is that's fine. I don't care about that. Like I could deal with someone who's dishonest a lot more than someone who's fake. Because usually someone who's dishonest is just probably being dishonest about a certain thing, right? Not everything, but a certain thing. And I get that. But they're real and you can read them. You know what I mean? There's someone who's fake, you don't know what you're dealing with.
Yeah, he's authenticity. It's what we always talked about. I remember before I even got into YouTube, when I was watching Gary all the time, he was just like, "What's the obligatory? Make sure you don't sound horrible. Authenticity. Don't be fake, because you'll be sussed out in a second. You can pretend for a while, but."
Quick movie break here. I know we talk mostly about movies amongst ourselves. This is really interesting. You've probably seen this clip before. A lot of people haven't. From Ian Miles Chung. This is why you don't get movies like Shawshank Redemption, A Few Good Men, and Forrest Gump anymore, and why every other film is either Transformers, Fast and the Furious, or some Marvel garbage. This is Matt Damon. It's about a 1-minute clip. I'm going to throw this up because we'll talk movies. Okay, here we go. Right now. Go.
So what happened was the DVD was a huge part of our business, of our revenue stream. And technology has just made that obsolete. And so the movies that we used to make, you could afford to not make all of your money when it played in the theater because you knew you had the DVD coming behind the release. And 6 months later, you'd get a whole nother chunk. It would be like reopening the movie almost. And when that went away, that changed the type of movies that we could make. I did this movie Behind the Candelabra, and I talked to a studio executive who explained it was a $25 million movie. I would have to put that much into print and advertising, right, to market it, what we call P&A. So I'd have to put that in P&A. So now I'm in $50 million. I have to split everything I get with the exhibitor, right, the people who own the movie theaters. So I would have to make $100 million before I got into profit. And the idea of making $100 million on a story about like this love affair between these two people, yeah, I love everyone in the movie, but that's suddenly a massive gamble in a way that it wasn't in the 1990s when they were making all those kind of movies, the kind of movies that I loved and the kind of movies that were my bread and butter.
He's right, man.
Yeah. I heard that. Like you basically killed all these revenue streams, right?
Yeah.
From like DVD, like it was the whole thing. First, a movie would come out, right? And then it was in the theater first. Then it was like, available for rent. Then maybe like cable. Yeah. Then finally, a year later, it was
a long time.
It took a long time to roll out, and that was good. That was the 90s. That's right, 2 cents.
Well, it was like Ace Ventura, Austin Powers. That the first one wasn't that great, like money wise, but then it came out on VHS and DVD, and it made a bunch of money, or VHS, I mean.
Yeah, and movies got a following on cable. Like I don't know, Dodgeball or Tropic Thunder. Why you don't get those kind of movies anymore?
Chris,
the president.
Can you share my screen? This is Gina Carano just posted this a little bit ago. Gina Carano, me. I'm gonna stay off social media for my mental health today. Also me. Can't help it.
That Matthew McConaughey meme.
He's man, the guy that used to sort of be a joke, and he's like one of my favorite actors. Like, all right, but like legit.
I like him, and I like his Oscar speech. He was basically saying he was competing
very real
with himself. I'm competing with myself. He didn't compare himself to other people. He compared himself to where he was. Like, is he moving forward? He was chasing himself.
What we all should be doing.
Yeah.
Don't, especially on YouTube. Oh boy, other creators look at other creators. Stop it. You are only competing with yourself.
Now, how are they going to spin this tomorrow? If it goes Trump, or if it goes Kamala, it'll be like tomorrow night she'll win. What do you think?
America is racist.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how else this is.
Sexist.
Look how systemic and racist and sexist we are. We hate a black woman.
Yeah, it's going to be all the ist.
Matt Damon. Sorry, I know the chat wanted me to pronounce it. Matt Damon.
No, I mean, look, man. Here's the thing. I mean, they could say whatever they want. They only have themselves to blame.
The strength of our nation has always been that despite the odds and the obstacles, we push to move forward, that we are guided by what we see.
Unburdened by what has been.
Yeah. Don't worry, Burton. I heard Trump's going to bring back Blockbuster. It's sources told me. Blockbuster days. Those were the good days, by the way, when you would go and like, what should I rent? Let's see. What's always missing?
To see the moment in time in which we exist and are present, and to be able to contextualize it to understand where we exist in the history.
I just like looking at Alan. It makes me laugh every time. It makes me laugh.
Just likes looking at you,
there's
Alan.
There's a change.
Let's get the change up.
Okay, here we go.
We need wait. Before
Harris
you
wants
do it.
to-
Wait, no. Before you do it.
Okay.
Do a big update. We have
Breaking
I made
news.
these.
Let's see it.
Breaking news. Okay, it was Harris 117, Trump 211. It is now Harris 117, Trump 212. If you look at Maine, he got one electoral vote from Maine.
Maine.
So here's the significance of this. So now if Trump gets Georgia and North Carolina, as people are predicting, and he gets Pennsylvania, it's over.
I heard whoever gets Pennsylvania is winning. Like, forget all the rest. If you get Pennsylvania, it's almost a shoe-in.
Well, no. If Trump gets Pennsylvania, it's over. But if Trump loses it, he can still do it with the other three swing states. He just has to get two of the three, which is going to be very difficult to get two of three.
Okay.
But so what we're looking at right now is Georgia's 90% in, and Trump is way ahead, about by 1.1 million votes at 90%. North Carolina, he's ahead 86%, and he is, what is that? He's way ahead, like 150 million votes. Pennsylvania is 66%. He is ahead right now. I will say this: if this election is going to go multiple days, it'll be because of either Pennsylvania or Arizona, which is very tight right now.
Phrasing.
Yeah. But like I said, if he can get those three states, it's over.
Here's a video that was taken down on Facebook and it got 1.7 million views in 12 hours.
Facebook.
It was taken down from Facebook for hate speech. But watch this. Tell me, is this hate speech? I just want to know.
Vote Donald Trump. White people are not racist. Spanish and blacks are racist. I seen it with my own eye. I lived it.
Why you say that?
White people are not racist, sir. Black people and Spanish people are racist. I seen it with my own eye. White people are really beautiful people. It's not about race. I went to Texas. They got properties and everything. They go, how you doing, sir? How are you? All respect. Black people are racist to their own kind. Even in the government jobs, they're racist. They will give you a hard time in America. Please, make America great again and vote Trump for your own kids.
What do you think about Kamala Harris?
Who is she and why is she even running for office? Kamala Harris can't even say two sentences together. What do you want from her, man? This is God against the devil. Please, if you love America, if you care America, it's getting worse than third world countries. I come from a third world country. It's not like New York City.
Worse in New York than in the third world country?
Yes, it is. And you've seen it. You've seen how they use drugs. Seen how people sleep on the floor. Nobody cares. Even the mayor is a crook. He's working with the hotel as a mafia to get the immigrants all business millions of dollars, and he's going to get charged. We need Donald Trump bad for America, even for the whole world. I believe in him, and I believe God saved him twice for a reason, to save America, man.
I like him. I mean,
They're
obviously
sending
every
their
race
best.
can be racist, but I like him.
They're sending their best. I don't know who sent that to me. I'm not gonna. We got to look at something hopeful here. Let's look at something hopeful. This is we mock the celebrity.
By the way, because I can see Verbal wants to say it. We know it's true, right? Like Jon Stewart. Did you see who they cast for Jon Stewart? He's pretty light skinned for Jon Stewart. I'm just saying, Dante. He should have been a little bit. Come on.
Well, here's the thing. I know that'll be a talking point.
He's not talking about that, but
no, I know, but I'm being very honest that Jon Stewart thing is going to be a talking point.
Oh, I've already heard them say it. Yeah, as soon as he got cast, they were like, "Why is he so light skinned?"
Yeah, it was so weird to me. I'm like, guys, can we not do that?
Well, that would be the common criticism why it's always a light-skinned black woman instead of there's obviously the new PETA, so that's clearly their examples to the rule. But yeah, every race has their own, every ethnicity has their own. It's funny, no matter where you go, we always find a way.
Yeah.
Alan's dog is you know what? Celebrity endorsements, we rarely take him seriously. Here's a celebrity I want to hear from. This is Ricky Gervais. Look, if I want to learn about politics and policy and all that, I turn to celebrities, especially comedian Ricky Gervais. Here we go.
Hi guys, Ricky G here, wellness and beauty influencer. As a celebrity, I know all about stuff, like science and politics. So trust me when I tell you who you should vote for. If you don't vote the right way, that's like a hate crime. It makes me sad and angry, and I'll leave the country. And I don't want
Yeah. Do you see that Zachary Levi shared that? He's like, I realize the irony of me sharing this, but
yeah.
By the way, Barron Trump voted for the first time.
Wow,
that dude's tall.
He is tall.
He barely fits in that voting group.
What is he, like 6'5"?
So, I thought he was like, wait, he might have been embellishing it, but like 6'9", I thought he said.
Wait,
but
what?
Way,
That's what
very
I heard.
tall.
Like 6'8", 6'9", yeah.
Yeah, with shoes, but
Wait, Alan wants to. Wow.
Holy shit.
Yeah, Barron Trump is like 6'7" or so. He's huge. He's huge. I hear he's very funny. Now,
He can play
Alan
basketball? Should.
Alan is going to want to watch this video. This is a Chinese first-generation American. She came to this country. Let's hear what she has to say. This is like, I don't know if I'll play the whole thing. It's like 3 minutes, but it's worth. You got to hear this.
We're Chinese first generation. We love Trump from our bottom of the heart because we know Trump is the only one can save America. Kamala is so stupid. She is so low. IQ equal no Q, no qualification to be the president. You shall stay away from that position. You already lost the position. You lost our trust. You lost our vote. You just need to go home. To stay home. You cannot do anything to save America. You are so stupid. You don't know anything. You cannot even answer any question from the camera, from all the media. How you can be on the stage to fight for America, to protect American people, to protect all the world. You are not qualified. You just need to go
camera guy's
home.
like, you getting this?
Wow.
Alan.
She's first generation from China. Of course she's going to vote for Trump.
I think we should watch the whole thing.
USA, okay.
We have an update though. We have an update.
Oh, okay, we'll go back. We'll go to the update.
Okay.
Is there
you gonna play the video, or you want me to just tell you?
Well, no, just we got to do it dramatically. Wait,
okay.
Before you do it, here's the What's the update, Alan?
What's the update? Here we go. Harris 193.
Whoa.
Trump 216. So Harris, of course, got the West Coast, and Trump picked up Idaho.
Okay.
All right.
It's all going to come down to Pennsylvania.
Right. So like I said, Trump is probably going to get Alaska for 3. He looks like he's going to get Georgia, North Carolina. That puts him at 151. And then if he gets Pennsylvania, that's 270.
Pacify me, Alan. Pacify me. I'm getting enraged.
All right, let's white pill by watching the rest of this.
Why gotta be white pill?
I love her.
Yeah.
Already.
To save America, to save the world, to put America first. If America to be strong, to be saved, and then America can save the whole world. Trump, we love you. We love you forever. Never ever surrender.
Forever.
Fight, fight, fight. Fight for Trump. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight.
I love this lady.
love you so much, Trump. You are the best president in our lifetime. We so appreciate here as the first generation of the Chinese people. We are so grateful for America, for American people. We are immigrants, but we come from the front door, not from the border. Legally cross the border. We don't welcome those kind of people cross the border to come to America, to destroy America, to kill American people. We cannot allow those people to come to our country anymore. We need a president to protect our country, to see the border, to let the Kamala, let the Biden to stay at home, to keep away from the White House. America first. America
He has
will
my
be
sword.
the best country in the world. Thank you, President Trump. This is Caroline Trump. We love you. That's the first
She tagged her name. I
you
love that.
gave
Caroline,
to me
you go, girl.
in the 2016. I'm the first volunteer in Trump building. When you come from the elevator, we know you are become the best American president in the world. Thank you, President Trump.
Thank you, ma'am. Wow.
That was
a resounding support.
She didn't even take a breath.
That was I'm glad she's not a backdoor. She didn't go the back door.
Well, that's
She's
the
not in
giggity.
in the
All
front
the
door.
people that came in legally and they had to wait years to come in, and now you have this. What a kick in the face.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Harris is catching up,
Like,
193 216.
Right. Well, I mean, once you knew she was going to get all 3 states. All polls have closed except for Alaska and Hawaii. And then also the Republicans now have 50 senators. So one more and they have control of the Senate. Or have control of the Senate.
Yeah, Kamala has not control of the Senate.
Yeah. Well, she does at the moment. Technically.
Yeah.
All right. So kind of going over some of these. Minnesota, 11% in, so 60 doesn't mean a whole lot. 62% in Wisconsin, in the lead.
That looks close.
In Michigan, still pretty far behind, but
Amy,
big
my
independent
sister.
vote there.
Amy, if Michigan does not go, I blame you for not changing our mom's voting. But we'll talk later, Amy.
Yeah. So I mean, it's interesting. If Trump does get Wisconsin and Michigan, it's over.
Really? Even without PA?
Yeah, because that's 30 electoral votes compared to PA's 20.
Wow.
Yeah, and then Virginia doesn't look so good. Well, no, Virginia's super tight. It's 60,000 votes in Virginia. Nevada and Arizona here, 50. Arizona's super tight. If Arizona is going to be a tiebreaker or a decision maker, we're in for a long election. It's super tight. I mean, look at that. That's 3,000 votes. No, that's 2,000 votes separating.
Where is this?
In Arizona.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
With how many? It's only 50% reported.
50%, right.
Wow.
And then let's see. Yeah, and New Mexico's gone. He might actually get this extra Nebraska electoral vote as well.
Michigan, I cannot believe Michigan. Now remember, when we do an update, we have to play that video again. So, all right, here's a video I think we should play. It's about the media. You might have seen something like this before. They say you don't hate the mainstream media enough. Let's give
brought
this
to you by Pfizer or
have you seen this one?
There's a couple of them where they all say the same thing, and it's disturbing every time.
Here we go.
And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
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 These MAGA Republicans who are maybe democracy is something they don't look at it the same way you and I look at democracy.
And this is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is
Jesus.
Yeah, I've seen that before. It's
That's like neurolinguistic programming, where
it's
you say
weird.
that phrase over and over again, and then that phrase envelops itself in everyone's mind, and that's when you know you're talking to a low IQ voter, is when they just repeat that. It's a.
Can you share this one, Chris? This was
sorry.
like the. Can you share?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, this was the first version of that.
You buy Pfizer. CBS Health Watch, sponsored by Pfizer. Anderson Cooper 360. Brought to you by Pfizer. ABC News Nightline.
Brought to you by Pfizer. Making a difference. Brought to you by Pfizer.
CNN Tonight. Brought to you by Pfizer. Early Start.
This just goes on for. Do you get the idea?
My God,
we are super compromised. We are so beyond compromised.
That's 100%.
Yeah, and
this is all scary stuff, man.
Yeah, because then these people that should be stopping this, they go on to get cushy jobs at the FDI. The people at the FDA that should be stopping this, and they go off and get jobs at Pfizer and other places.
Now, on that note, on the sort of theme that we're going here, have you seen this one? This one is really amazing. This guy just flat out says it, right? Watch. This one is one of my favorites. And it's not as racist as that other one. Let me hang on.
What's the biggest threat to America? The media. Why? The media is the enemy of the people. Take a look at the Trump versus Biden debate, that first debate that ever happened. Before that debate, the media was all in with Biden, was promoting him, was saying that it was a right-wing conspiracy if you say that Biden is senile, Biden has dementia, Biden has lost his step, and Biden is not in control. Then the debate happens, and the largest audience ever of American people, but also the world, had now seen on that stage that Biden cannot complete a sentence. Keep in mind, they've known this the whole time. This guy has been cooked since 2020. And then immediately the media changes tune, saying Biden's senile, Biden's this, Biden's that. The media switches and changes up, and then they usher in Kamala. They literally attempted a coup on Biden, and they were successful. No one voted for Kamala to be the Democratic nominee. For the party that says that Trump is this huge threat to democracy, that was one of the most anti-democratic things that I have ever seen. And so now the media is fully on board with Kamala. They're saying that she's ahead in the polls. How do they conduct the polls? I've never been called by CNN. Have you? No. I've never been called by Washington Post. I've never been polled. The media is what causes divide. It causes racial divide. It causes family divide. It causes political divide. It causes fear, uncertainty. It makes people feel like the world's ending, when if you just come outside and touch grass, life's pretty good. So I think the media is the enemy of the people. The media is the biggest threat to the American public and to the world. They're just complete liars and cappers and frauds and scammers.
Yeah.
I love that video. I love it. That just says it all. I haven't seen the media this bad. I mean, you always kind of know it's a little bit of bullshit, but I mean, it has been exposed, I think. The mainstream.
Fake news. When fake news came out and you were like, he just doesn't want someone criticizing him, so he called it fake. And then it's like, oh, no. There's just fake news. Now.
By the way, I don't know if you've seen this. This is the plot of, this is Marvel Phase 6.
Well, before you start that, actually, I got to take off. So,
you got to go.
Verbal.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, have a great rest of your night.
All right, Dante, plug your channel. You got live stream on Thursday.
Yes. Follow me, Verbal Riot, on YouTube, X, and Rumble. Yeah. A live show this Thursday at 6 p.m. as always, and Saturday nights at 9 o'clock for the after hours. Anyway, yeah, guys, if you haven't subbed, please do. Appreciate it. And anyway, Chris, guys, I will talk to you soon.
See ya.
All right. Later. Look at this. That's Marvel Phase 6. First leaked image. Not really. That's
he got the wrong ones. By the way, news.
Wait, is there news?
Well, Okay, so Fox and CNN have reported that the Harris campaign has gone radio silent.
Oh, so they're not going to concede.
Well, they're not talking to anybody right now.
Right.
They're not
Radio
talking-
silent means they might be getting ready to concede or you know,
They
I don't
know
know.
more than we do. They know
Yeah.
more than we do.
They have pollsters they have pollsters just like us, and they're not, they're
Chris,
getting
if
the
they
real
were
news.
winning, don't you think they'd be out here cock of the walk talking about how what a great day? Instead, you got Obama talking about like,
Yeah,
calm down.
I don't
We're not
think
gonna
they
know.
Thought it was easy, but whatever.
Yeah.
Wow.
I see you,
okay.
Gooch.
Yeah,
Do you want to do some super chats or
Yeah, let's do some of that. Hang on, I want to find one more meme here to look at. I get memes all the time. People sending me.
I get memes. I get a lot of memes.
I get so many memes.
I know
I
the
get
best
the
memes.
I get all the best memes. So, all right, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the word is, this is from CNN, but the Harris campaign is about Wisconsin and Michigan.
What could you repeat that? You went out.
The Harris campaign is very worried about Wisconsin and Michigan.
Good. Your sister might be doing her job then, Chris.
Yeah.
I love my sister.
Yeah, it's all on her.
Yeah.
My sister.
Oh no, Lori. Lori gave me some very distressing news.
Oh no.
Her
Lots of prayers
dog
for her.
peed on the carpet.
He's
Thoughts and
nervous.
prayers. Thoughts and prayers.
Thoughts and prayers, yes.
All right. Okay. Sorry. Bat, yes. All right, let's go to comment. Oh gosh, okay. We're behind on the chats. Here we go.
Benjamin for 5 is Gavin Newsom. Is Gavin Newsom the candidate in 28 for the Dems after Trump? Who leads the GOP?
GOP is going to be Vance. I really think Vance, as young as he is, he's 40.
Yeah.
He is the future.
Yeah.
Him and Vivek Tulsi, I think they are they're all in play after Trump.
Yeah, if we can
I
keep
think
him.
Newsom is I think if Newsom had stepped in, it would have been he would have put up more of a challenge than Kamala. What do you think?
If Newsom
Straight
had
white man.
saved California, he would be up there.
Yeah.
But he has no, well, not like Kamala has a record to go off of, but and the other thing about Vance is Vivek is one of his best friends.
There you go.
I could see
Vance had more claim.
And
I
Tulsi
see-
just became a Republican, so
yeah.
I could see Vance Vivek or Vance Gabbard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
would
guess
see,
Vance Gabbard.
I watched the Vance interview on Joe Rogan, and then Vance was also on Tim Dillon. Hilarious. The guy has such a great sense of humor. He was mixing personal stories with his kids, also talking about policy.
He was doing the weave, the story weave.
Freaking smart.
Yeah. All right, but we need to get Vivek as like a Secretary of State or something.
I don't know if he would want that. I
No,
don't
probably
know.
not. But I think he just wants. I think he'll do whatever he wants that is best for the role. Rossi, for one, whatever the super sticker was, I can't see. I'm assuming it was a rose.
Super sticker from Rossi.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Craig Lancaster for 20 Australian pesos. Hello from Australia. Praying for a red win.
You're not
It's
the only
very-
Australian to tell me that.
Yeah. Thomas Pickett for 5. Check out Lily Tang Williams escaped communist China and running for Senate in New Hampshire.
I did see a video exchange with her that went viral. Yes, I know who.
Oh, that wasn't her you played earlier?
No, but it sounded very similar to that.
Yeah, similar. It's not her.
Very similar. Benjamin for 10. Question for the bros. Where would Biden be at this point versus Kamala? Better or worse?
Better. I think Biden would be better, especially in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
He's Scranton Joe.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
I'll be right back. Gooch, the famed Gooch of Diabolical Souls presents 5 gifted memberships to Film Threat, taking
Gooch.
out the grays.
Is that the Gooch?
This is
Amy?
the Gooch, Chris. He
Let me
talks
know if
to
that was
all
the
the
Gooch.
celebrities.
Let me know
No,
if that
it's
was
the
the Gooch.
It is the Gooch. Speaks for all of us. Chris Pertel became a YouTube member.
Thank you, Chris.
Joel Watkins for 20. Chris, due to you causing stock to lose 50% and causing major mayhem in the fandom, Nevada just passed Prop 185, banning you from wearing said items anywhere near Nevada. I've heard it both ways, including the above airspace.
Is that true? I can't wear Crocs to Vegas.
Prop 185.
Joel, that's
185 tells me.
Thank you. That's very, very generous.
M for 2. The most important question all night. Favorite pizza. I was gonna.
Oh my god! There is a
pineapple.
There is a pizza at a place called the Luggage Room that is called the Gladiator, and it's sausage, meat. It's a meat pizza, and they call it the Gladiator at the Luggage Room in Pasadena. It's a wood-fired pizza. It's amazing. Oh my god! I'm truly thinking about it. Dang it! Now I want that pizza. If Tyler Disney is watching this, go to Luggage Room, get that pizza. Let's go out. I got drinks at my place. Come on over. Thank you, M. Thank you, Joe Watkins. Everyone who sent in a super. All right. Alan, how's it looking? Our longest stream. We're only 3 hours, 15 minutes into this.
What was the longest one? Like 7 or 8 hours?
Yeah, the Star Wars funeral.
Yeah.
Well, how long was it?
Oh, God. We went well over 7 hours.
I'll tell you exactly what it was. I'll go to our page.
I have the limited edition T-shirt from said event.
Oh my god, I loved it.
That was Disney Star Wars, of course.
7 hours and 18 minutes.
Oh, see, you do it all day.
7 hours and 18 minutes. All right,
that was a good one.
While Alan is at the news desk, let's look. Lily Ng, MK Solid, tearing it up with Alan has a memeable face, if that even is a possibility.
Some of those images are pretty cursed.
Yeah.
Where do you think
that I'm prettier than you?
I can't deny. Have you seen some of these videos?
Difficult.
It just you know. I don't mind if it's Alan. I'll look at Alan.
How many of those do you have?
This is like 7. This is my favorite.
To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
What?
AP saying, well, I'll wait for him.
Oh,
I don't
Alan,
know. You might have to play a
is
clip.
it a news break?
Yeah, nothing's changed on the Fox end of things.
It's AP is the one saying
Did I
that
prematurely
NC.
Alan.
He has Fox, and Chad is quoting
I'm
AP.
waiting for the update.
Okay, here, let me look up AP.
Chat is saying AP is calling a certain Carolina possibly red. I'm not sure though if that is true.
North Carolina?
Possibly.
Well,
possibly. We have to edge.
Let me see. Yeah, they called it for Trump.
So
Well,
North Carolina.
Yeah. All right.
16 electoral votes.
Yeah, like I said, if he gets Georgia, and then all he needs to get is 2 of the swing states, or Pennsylvania, or 2 of the other swing states.
Yeah.
Wow.
He is the one. I'm Keanu Reeves, and I approve this message.
God, I love that movie.
By the way, I love this headline. Voters in Colorado approved a constitutional amendment enshrining protection for abortion.
Good for you.
How
It's a
did they
state.
use
Good
that
for
word,
you.
enshrining? That sounds very
Enshrining.
religious.
It
I
is
love the wording.
Chris. It is sort of a religious thing to them. That's the issue.
It's weird. I don't
It's
understand why they
weird.
don't push birth control more.
Mhm. And then Democrat Sarah McBride to become first openly transgender person to serve in Congress, thereby swinging the gender gap in a new direction.
Because that's how that works.
Yeah. All right.
Wait, okay. I don't know if you've seen this before. I don't know if you've seen this interview with this DA here, but I think we all need to look at this.
Not the DA on here. It's a different DA.
No, yeah, a DA, a district attorney.
Harvey Dent.
Here we go. I don't know if you've seen
it
this.
is. I was making a joke. Never mind.
Who has graciously taken time out of his busy schedule to not only answer my questions, but yours as well. So let's start, shall we?
Why don't we start with the question that you posed in your opening, Mike? Am I an advocate for Gotham or just a publicity hound?
Well, that wasn't exactly how he put it. But
if I was after headlines, Mike, I would do more press, wouldn't I? I mean, weren't you the one who was criticizing me for not doing any interviews during the election?
Well, that's true, yeah.
Okay, then here's an answer to your question. Whatever decisions I make as district attorney will be made with Gotham's best interest in mind. The moment I fail to do that, no matter the circumstances, is the moment I become everything I stand against.
Corruption, brutality, total disregard for the law.
To name a few, yes.
This guy looks like he could be Batman.
The Batman.
The chin on him?
Batman? Isn't that a little off point?
No, I disagree, actually. I mean, I'm dumbfounded personally by the notion that a man who continues to take the law into his own hands, making a mockery of it altogether, is tolerated by both the public as well as the authorities. I guess the question we all want answered is, will you make this a priority to bring him to justice?
Well, my priority is to help this city return to a time when it didn't need a Batman, when the streets were safe and the institutions of government were right-minded.
That sounds like good spin.
It's not spin. You don't just decide one day to go put on a disguise and go fight crime. A dysfunctional society dictates that response. So if you want to get rid of the Batman, then curing.
This is the interview goes on for like 7 minutes.
This
I
is how
think
you do
he has
it.
a political future.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah, he's a little two-faced. I don't know. He
What
says
created
one
him
thing. I've heard
is
him
the best
say
way.
other things.
Well, I understand that, but what if he's sanctioning a vigilante to act as a guardian for society? I mean, someone who willfully breaks.
Sorry,
the fact
Al,
that they did a full 9 minute and this is just promotional meta material.
they did a full interview. This was like in the background on TV.
It's really impressive. But also, how underrated is Aaron Eckhart as Harvey Dent Two-Face? He got completely overshadowed. And I love Joker and Heath
We'll
Ledger.
come back to this interview.
He had the best character arc.
Yeah. Oh, at the end, I truly believed he might take out Gordon's kid. Like, that's good writing. Oh, well.
Alan, what's the update? Do you have an update?
So, I mean, we could call North Carolina, then that would put Trump at 232.
All right. Well, let's
Wanna do that.
Let's update our graphic, our running
right.
thing at the bottom. All right.
'Cause
Let me know
Fox
when
says
you're
we
ready.
don't always have to do what Fox says. That's
No, we can. You know.
They're fair and balanced, Alan. It's
Here
in
we
the
go.
name.
So he is up to 232 Trump, 193 Harris, and the Harris campaign has gone silent.
Yes.
Do we have any updates on the news? Let's look up news stories here.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I was just on AP. Oh, okay. I think if Trump wins, your first assignment is to watch The View tomorrow.
No. Oh my God. Yeah, I have never seen an episode of The View. I've seen plenty of clips that have gone viral. I have never seen a full episode of The View.
I did in the early days when it was less
Same. It was.
Well, I mean, they had legitimate conservatives on there.
Okay, so The Hill has Trump 246, Harris 177. So these are I think some other media outlets have different standards, different gauges for what they decide is like they'll call it, right? Sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go back to this.
It's all mathematics, though. It gets to the point where if the remaining votes go to one candidate, will that one candidate still be able to beat the person ahead?
Right.
That's generally how these things are called.
Let's go back to the Harvey Dent interview here while we wait for more results to come in. I think this guy's got a future. Seriously.
Breaks the law, then aren't we in fact sanctioning lawlessness and chaos in the city?
If the Batman bent the law to achieve some personal gain, you would have a much easier time to get people to agree with you, Mike. Batman's actions thus far have been everything but personal. They've benefited the city entirely.
How do we truly know what he's after if we don't get an opportunity to ask him?
Well, let's just say there are plenty of other people who are acting out of personal gain that I'm more interested in getting to know.
You mean people like Sal Maroni, I assume?
Yes.
Well, since the trial's in progress, Mr. Dent, we obviously understand that you can't discuss the details of it at this point. So I'd like to open up the conversation to a couple of callers at this point, if you don't mind.
Sure thing.
So on line one, we have Marcia Dolinsky from Uptown. Marcia, you on the air?
Yeah, hi, Mr. Dent. I'm a huge supporter of yours.
Thank you, Marcia.
I used to live in the Narrows, and I was fortunate enough to make it out okay during Dr. Crane's chemical attack. Now I hear Crane may be out there spreading the toxin again. What can you do to stop this?
Well, what I will do is reopen the investigation into Crane's whereabouts. If Crane is dead like the authorities say, then we need to find a body. I don't think you will. So I'm inclined to believe that he is out there, and finding him will be imperative.
Now, Dr. Crane's alleged poisoning of the drugs in Gotham is clearly just another offense. And what we're seeing that it's a series of really bizarre and sensational crimes being perpetrated these days. How do we counteract something that appears to have no known motive?
Well, as demented as it may be, I think the motive is to hurt people. And that's why this crime will be stopped and the perpetrators will be brought to justice.
Caller 2, Brendan Palmer from River South. You're on the air.
Yeah, hi. I'm a cop, 16th Precinct, and you talk about bringing criminals to justice. How are we, the police, how are we going to do that when you got your hands wrapped around our throats? You locked up 6 of my friends already with your IA crap.
Well, tell me their names. Tell me their names and I'll tell you why I prosecuted them. I understand that a decrease in manpower makes it harder for you to do your job, but working with a group of individuals who break the law instead of enforcing it, that makes your job impossible. And to be honest with you, Officer Palmer, I feel a lot safer knowing that someone like yourself, whose name hasn't shown up in a file on my desk, is out there on the streets protecting me. You're a good cop.
Albert Rossi and 2 others were apprehended by the Batman before they could assault voters at a local polling station. You're putting Rossi on the stand tomorrow to testify that he was a go-between for Sal Maroni and Roger Garcetti, now effectively tying the mob to the corruption within Gotham PD, as well as the violence against your own campaign for district attorney.
Well, that's the aim.
Aren't you opening up old wounds? I mean, from previous internal affairs investigations, I mean, that convicted huge numbers of the police department.
Mike, my intention is not to cast suspicion over the entire Gotham Police Department. But when the corruption is so widespread, you have to go down there and dig down deep and root it out. Sal Maroni's conviction tomorrow, hopefully, would be the beginning of the end of that process.
What is your working relationship with the police department right now?
Commissioner Loeb was initially critical of my position, but now our offices are working close together, and there are several other police officials who are out there doing a good job, whom I trust.
Like Lieutenant Jim Gordon and his major crimes unit that we're hearing about.
We haven't had a chance to meet yet, Lieutenant Gordon and I, but I am familiar with his work, particularly in cracking down on the city's money launderers, which my office is aggressively prosecuting, and I anticipate sitting down with him soon.
Will you discuss his rumored relationship with the Batman that we're hearing about?
Mike, you're obsessed. Next caller.
I'm sorry to interrupt right now, but we've been informed of some breaking news here in Gotham. My colleague Lydia Filangiari is reporting outside Gotham National Bank, where we're hearing that 6 men have robbed apparently $68 million out of the bank's vault. Lydia, what's the situation down there? Doesn't look like you're close to the bank.
That's right, Mike. We're a couple of blocks away from
Yo.
Gotham National. Authorities still
That's
have
Bezos'
a perimeter
woman.
set up around the area because the bank robbers apparently used grenades to intimidate the hostages into submission. Now there's fear more explosives may be inside.
What is the status on the 6 bank robbers at this point?
5 out of 6 of them are dead inside the bank. 4 took gunshots to the body, and 1 was hit by a school bus that the last robber then used to get away with the money.
Any identification on the perps? Lydia, have any of the assailants been identified at this point? Do we know?
No, there's been no reports on what the bank surveillance footage reveals, but according to eyewitnesses, each man wore a clown mask. So there's been no identification thus far. We're still waiting to hear more.
Okay, Lydia, we certainly thank you. Please keep us updated.
Of course.
And we'll be tracking that story on Gotham tonight. Well, Mr. Dent, you certainly have your hands full in this city. We certainly wish you all the luck, and we appreciate you being here tonight.
Mike, putting pressure on the criminals so they think twice before committing awful crimes like this. That's our goal. And luck is our last resort.
We thank you for coming on, Mr. Dent. And we thank you for watching. Please join me next time for an interview with Mayor Garcia, who will detail his plans to clean up the city. What will his relationship be like with Harvey Dent? How will he administrate the police? And will he vow to incarcerate the Batman or allow him to roam the streets, taking the law into his own hands? We'll find out on Gotham tonight. So good night, everyone. Please stay safe. Joined tonight by District Attorney Harvey Dent.
How crazy that I mean, that was crazy. A whole 7-8 minute segment on like just that was awesome. And they barely used it in the movie, did they? Was it in the movie even?
No. It's like in the back. Oh, Alan,
You're muted, Alan. You're muted.
You're muted, Alan.
Yeah, got it. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Go
Well,
ahead.
I mean,
Alan.
that would have been early in the movie. Had that.
Yeah. Yeah. God, I want to watch Dark Knight now.
Oh my
Such a
god.
good-
That was awesome.
By the way, you caught up on Penguin yet?
Wait,
that just made me think of Penguin.
do we have an update?
No, Fox has yet to report on North Carolina, but 90%, and you're looking at 140,000 vote difference. So it's got to be soon. Same thing with Georgia. You know, we're looking at, gosh, the gap there is pretty wide as well. 80,
What about
80 plus? Yeah,
Oh, that
130,000 votes.
what about Michigan?
Michigan is still pretty low in terms of 37%, but he's ahead. I mean, look at it. That's 51% versus 46%, meaning there's a lot of independent voters not voting for Harris.
Mm.
You know, I mean, that means the third parties are getting major votes, and I think that's probably the Muslim community doing that, not voting for either.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Let's go to some supers here while we're hanging.
Yes, Eric Stratton for 1777. Can you get Paula Luna on Film Threat? She has media presence and likes independent film. I'm guessing.
Who's Paula
I'm guessing.
Luna?
Oh, she's the hot congresswoman from Florida.
Oh, probably not.
She's she did the bikini shots. I believe.
Wait, let me look her up.
Yeah, but for research purposes, we will.
I
check
wanna
on
know
this.
where-
Or was it Nancy Pelosi? I forget.
Oh no! She does have the secret heavies, but we don't want to see that. That's horrible.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are
Yeah.
you suddenly hoping she's a film enthusiast?
Film nerd? Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Thanks, Eric.
Benjamin for 10.
Wait, sorry.
Oh,
go here.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Aurora Uplinks member for 5 months. Here is my prediction for the next 4 years and beyond. We will rebuild. We will invest in social structures. We will boost business, and we will win.
I love that kind of optimism. I miss that. I'm tired of nihilism.
Benjamin for 10. Alex Jones is reporting Trump may declare victory within the hour.
If he does, we will stream it here.
A little
Don't
premature,
tweet away,
but yeah.
Okay. Can you find let's find a live stream we can just dump into here, but
I know we'll just pull up Jeremy's and
Yeah, and just stream snipe him. He's
we
got
do
everyone on
that?
there anyway.
You won't mind.
Kali for 2. As a Coloradan, I'm so disappointed in my state. Yeah, Colorado's going to Colorado.
I mean, fortunately, they only took over a few apartment buildings.
Fuck.
It's only a few.
Only a few.
Where's that video game of clearing out a town of the gang-run apartment buildings? Geeko Moomin for 5. Guys, you need to check at Freedom Tunes YouTube channel. Their animations are hilarious.
I am a subscriber.
Yes, as am I.
Oh wait, am I? I could be.
Or it's something on
wait, I
Twitter
could be
that's
the
very
top
similar.
of her head. Look.
Yeah, oh, she's got the
That's
white top.
mad. Sorry, Giga.
M for 2. Boobies! Chris, boobies!
I do love them. I do.
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage. I really believe that. I truly believe in breasts.
You lost a lot of weight, by the way.
I would say you look so good right now compared to that.
Hey, really?
Yeah, you look.
Wait, let me
Yeah.
look at that again.
I love.
Shit, I look fat.
Clean eating now, dude. Yeah.
I'm saying you
I've
look good
lost
now.
almost
You don't
30 pounds. I just stopped eating shit and stopped
sugar.
drinking so much.
Yes. Well,
I don't drink. I still drink, but not that much. And
Clear
I just-
liquid.
well, water is my go-to. I drink water and tea and coffee.
I meant like tequilas or vodkas as opposed to the whiskeys.
Well, if I drink, it's like vodka or white wine. And it sounds lame, I know, but whatever. So
In Springfield, they're eating the dogs, the people that came in. They're eating the cats. They're eating the pets of the people that live there.
this is a baller move. If Trump in an hour is like, it's going my way, that's it. Because I remember when Biden won, it felt weird. It wasn't clearly decided, but he trotted out. I remember he jogged. Remember that? Onto that big stage. He jogged out, gave the winning speech, and that was it. But it wasn't clear.
Right. Well, and now we know they were doing a lot of last minute shenanigan things of vote counting and or not.
Well, it was like the media decided to call it, even though it wasn't final.
Right. Hoping and just, they did not edge.
Yes,
they did not
they're
edge.
edging. The liberal media is edging their audience.
No, now for sure.
For ratings, for sure. They're
All right,
edging
there's a
the
change.
audience.
There's a change.
What's that? All right, wait.
Yeah.
There's a change. Get it ready.
Camilla
Let's hear
Harris
it.
has picked up New Mexico. It is now 198 to 232.
So she's closing the gap.
She's closing the gap. I mean, we kind of knew New Mexico was going her way.
Yeah, which is, I don't know.
Yeah, look, it's a 40,000 vote difference, and 77% are in. Shows you how many people don't live in New Mexico.
I mean, so once it's called, right? Is there a chance they can suddenly? That's what I'm saying. They can suddenly.
Well, I
all of a
mean,
sudden be like,
look, in
it's just for right
2000,
now.
Florida was called.
Yeah,
and then it was taken back. Yeah, but it's all statistical analysis. It's just they have the voter rolls. They know how many people are registered, and they just make assumptions based on if whoever's behind, if everyone else voted for that one candidate, would they win it? Oh, and another one just got called.
Wait. Did it?
Okay, here
What
we
do
go.
we got?
Harris just picked up Virginia. So it's now 211 to 232.
The tide's turning. The tide's turning. It's coming down to the wire.
Yeah.
Get your
Well,
stress
again,
eating.
we kind of knew Virginia was going to go for it.
Yeah.
This is like a Rocky movie now.
I know. So, yeah, I mean, Nevada, nothing's coming from Nevada. Nevada could go, people have said they feel like Trump's going to get it, but looks like Minnesota's going to fall to Harris. She's already 150,000 votes difference. Wisconsin, that's around 100,000 votes, so it's pretty tight still. Michigan's only at 40%, but again, that third party gap there is hurting Harris bad.
Let's do this. Let's take a break from politics and let's take a look at Mark Hamill. This is Mark Hamill, like right after Star Wars, and they're talking about it's Mark Hamill and Carrie Fisher on some show. They're on this show called on a children's show in the UK called Blue Peter, talking about Revenge of the Jedi.
Oh
It's a couple
You're going to
minutes.
summon Robert.
Let's just watch this. It's just a quick break. It's Mark Hamill.
Will you be making any more of the Star Wars films together?
One more.
We do one more, right?
One
and then
more.
the name of it is
The Revenge of the Jedi.
Revenge of the Jedi. And Paul's looking forward to it, I know. And I am too, because we finish off the trilogy. Then we go back 20 years and we do the story of young Darth Vader and the young Alec Guinness character. And in the third film, which precedes Star Wars, you see.
Like a prequel.
That's right. Luke is about 5 or 6 years old. So I don't know, maybe one of your Blue Peter viewers will be up for the role.
I have lots of people wanting to audition
That's
now,
right.
I'm sure. That's wonderful. Well, Mark, when you appeared on Blue Peter in 1977, that was your first appearance on
With the St.
children's
Bernards.
television.
Yeah,
That's
the little
right,
dogs.
with the dogs
Yes.
in Britain. And thank you very much for coming back and
it's my
talking to us
pleasure.
today. And thank you too, Carrie.
Actually, before you two go off, if we may, we'd like to give you a very small present. These are 2 copies of the very first edition of our Blue Peter Book of Gorgeous Grub. And half the proceeds of the book are going to Cambodia. It's absolutely packed full of recipes, which are favourite recipes of our Blue Peter viewers. But there's one on page 57, which I think you two would find particularly
Yes.
interesting.
What's that?
It's called Star Wars Stew, and it was sent in to us by 8-year-old Elspeth Bruford of Edinburgh. And
Oh,
she
that's
says
an
that
evil
she
look.
and her family called it this because it was invented when they wanted a hot meal waiting for them when they came back from seeing your film Star Wars.
Now's your chance to actually taste them because we've got some here, Carrie and Mark. I'm assured it's piping hot. It certainly smells delicious.
It's the most wonderful mixture, I assure you. It's a mixture of sausages, baked beans, onions, tomatoes, sweet corn, chips, potatoes, and cheese. I don't think
You're
it's
not
week
having any either.
eat for 3 weeks after you've had one of these.
Oh, look, we've got serving spoons, no less.
The rebel's favorite meal.
Carrie, you're the first to brave it. What's it like?
Well, see, they don't usually feed us in space. And Mark, you get to eat. We're so busy escaping Darth Vader.
I only get Yoda stew. I've never had Star Wars stew before.
Well, I tell you what, I bet when Carrie sent this, I mean, not Carrie, I'm sorry, when Elspeth sent this recipe in, she never dreamt that Princess Leia and Luke.
What are you watching? This is what the Brits found entertaining.
Well, I love that. An innocent time when we loved Star Wars, and it was also new, not like it is now.
Okay. And by the way, Fox is called North Carolina for.
Wait.
No,
don't
we
do
already
that.
called North Carolina.
What is the news?
Fox
Go-
is called North Carolina for Trump. So
Okay, so now we're
same-
up to
same score.
adjust the numbers here.
yeah, they Fox is caught up with us. So
We were in the future. We were in the future.
yeah.
Okay, so here's a question, Chris and Alan. If and when Trump wins and the timeline starts to correct, which, if any, movie studios actually try to start course correcting now that they're allowed to, quote unquote, possibly? Or do they double down and go more batshit than ever, because the election will break them?
Wow, that's a good question. I think it's already been happening. Honestly, from everything Alan and I have heard, there's already been the purge. It is ongoing.
Of activists.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's been ongoing. I think it's like we're getting a lot of what we're seeing released to theaters now is the last, and Marvel next year will still be a transitional year.
Mm-hmm.
But I think come 2026, I think you'll see the tide turn more.
Yeah. Well, so you're saying Disney will be the winner?
No, the only I think Disney is the only one that will be the holdout.
Well, Disney.
No, I
Star
think
Wars.
Lucasfilm will be the holdout.
Right.
Lucasfilm,
right, like Kathy and shit.
I think Marvel will make a turnaround.
Yeah.
Looks like Pixar is making a turnaround. The big change. We'll see what happens to Walt Disney Animation.
Well, that was just going to mention it, Alan. Your story on the D-Files has been one of the most important ones of Jennifer Lee, because like that was basically replicated everywhere of like Me Tooing and then replacing with your people, and then.
Well, women in animation, they were getting into every major studio and animation studio in Hollywood, which meant that everyone was moving their stuff out of Hollywood because of that.
All right, here's something more fun. A dog sees Darth Vader for the first time.
Oh.
All right, let me just show you this.
Oh, it's the best entrance, right? Where even the dogs get it. That's hilarious. Yeah, because with the advent of newer TVs, it's high enough frames per second that dogs can actually see what's going on.
Yeah. Oh my God, that's awesome. So, what do you think? Within the hour, let's find a stream we can snipe. I'm gonna go on a search here.
I mean, Jeremy has to be going, but
or Lori, can you find a stream we can snipe for some news like Trump, so we can, like, if he, declares victory, we can show it. Cool. She said on it. Love it. What are you laughing, Alan?
I know. It's like. So
we're all doing like 7
So I'm
things
seeing
at
something
once.
in Detroit going on. Let me see what's going on.
Look at this.
Is it chaos?
No, it's from Project Veritas. Looks like a car with California license plates are arriving with boxes of ballots.
Oh
Are you
boy.
joking?
No, I'm not.
Well,
let me let's see. Okay. Here we go.
What is that?
Yeah, we're seeing, if
Yeah,
you
so
can't
this is-
see the screen, we're seeing people carry boxes into a voting center, but no, really can't tell what's in the boxes.
So this is from Project Veritas, which is sans James O'Keefe.
Yeah. Which
All right, so
O'Keefe Media is also going right now. Everyone's going. Jeremy has 11,000 there, so they'll
Oh
be.
my God, that's crazy. Wow. You know what? I look, if this election goes one way or the other, fine. But if it goes that way because of cheating, I don't know. I can see a reckoning. This is not good.
Yes, it's very not good, especially
Okay,
since
so-
we're all very aware of it.
So Georgia is getting close. They're at 93% with a looks like 120,000 vote gap difference.
And that'll take him to 248.
Right.
Is that right? 248?
Yeah.
248. And then then if you add Pennsylvania, that gets them 267. And like I said, I'm pretty sure Alaska is a shoo-in, which would put him at 270, but we still don't know where Arizona and Nevada is going to be in.
So going forward, we make Election Day a holiday, same day voting, no paper ballots only, no mail-in voting unless you're active duty military and out of the country.
Yeah.
Other than that, that's it. Paper only, in person. ID. Must have ID. Otherwise, we're going to keep seeing these things.
Okay. Okay, there is a change.
Oh no!
What?
Why'd
you
say that?
Okay.
Wait!
He's gonna do the thing.
Wait!
Do the thing.
Alan, give me right eyes.
Okay. So
What
if you
is
look
it?
at Nebraska, it's got the blue. We are now at Harris 212 to Trump 232, a 20-point difference.
This is like a Rocky movie now.
You mean it's an autistic love story, as my co-host loves to call it?
Partially, yes.
He'll get mad at me.
God. Okay, speaking of a couple of things, if I show this to you, you cannot unsee it. I'm going to show you something. It's related to the movie Wicked. If you see this is for Atomic Lori.
Oh no.
This is Joy Reid as Elphaba in Wicked. Can you tell the two apart?
She's staring right. Well, all green people don't look the same to me, Chris, but she is staring right into my soul. There's something about that.
I feel you can't unsee it. Well, look, they're going to call Georgia for Trump, so he's up 248.
Oh, have they done that yet?
No.
And then Arizona is iffy.
Sorry, my wife wants me to order pizza.
Oh
my God.
Is that what you call Chris? Did he text you and I didn't see it? Get pizza and chicken wings?
Let's see. She wants a Hawaiian pizza?
Oh.
No.
No negative comments. Pineapple could be very good.
Like if it's there, I'll eat it, but I will never order it.
I would never order it, but if it was there and like the right mix, it's fine. Won't excommunicate you if you get pineapple. Even Gary's pineapple pizza seems to be super specific of like, it's got to have buffalo sauce and this and jalapenos.
All right, hang on. I got more memes.
I hope they're Wicked related.
I'm finding a lot of memes that don't have to do with the election. They're just funny.
Durian pizza. Durian the fruit? That shit is in a durian smells yeah.
Well, not if you rub
rub
pineapple on it.
I was gonna say, I'm sure you could maybe prepare it the right way, but that is a very pungent fruit for sure.
Let me see.
I like this one. Shame on America. Enjoy authoritarianism. Sickening day. Well, only if Kamala wins. But if not, then no. Good. We'll be good. We'll have free speech and everything. It'll be really fun. Durian tastes great. Okay. All right. Come to look. Look at it. Durian by itself is an abomination, and then the very next one is durian tastes great. Just like our elections, divergent opinions.
Okay, so here we go. Grace Randolph is currently melting down.
Yes.
Oh, what she said.
$1 billion freaking dollars down the drain. I'll be honest. I don't think a lot of these votes are for Trump. I think they are the Republican Party and against Democrats.
There's the coat.
Yeah. I got to say, I'm managing to be pretty civil and fair tonight. So if some of you could tone down the shit-faced grinning replies, I'd be appreciated. I understand wanting to celebrate, but this would be a great opportunity to prove you are not a negative stereotype. As if Kamala won.
Oh my God.
Right.
And in the spirit of fairness, I will conclude that it was correct that to choose a candidate not by primary was a mistake. So yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
let's look for meltdowns. Lori, if you could find meltdowns.
Oh yeah, we'll check the usual suspects, right? What is
I
Chris
did.
Evans,
I
Mark
checked
Ruffalo?
Mark Hamill.
Is Ruffalo? Ruffalo has to be the biggest one, right? He's the most obnoxious. I bet you everyone else just goes quiet like that like the Kamala campaign.
Yeah,
they're
like they
waiting.
did their part for King and Country. I endorsed her. Fine.
Okay, there's a change.
Wait.
Oh no.
There's a change.
There's a change.
What is it?
Tulsi Gabbard's home state of Hawaii has gone for Harris. 216 to 232.
Betrayal.
It was only a couple.
Yeah, it's only three votes, I think. Or 4 votes. I don't know. I don't care.
I take it back. Hawaiian pizza is an abomination.
Okay, we have a feed that we can cut to if Trump starts to give a speech.
Oh my gosh.
What?
So I asked, what kind of pizza does my wife want?
She
says mushroom and pineapple.
Really? Oh, that's an aggressive choice. That's such an aggressive choice.
No.
I mean, I don't mind mushrooms on my pizza, but to pair it with pineapple is indeed a decision.
Oh my God.
It's election pizza.
Not a lover. I mean, legally.
Yes.
All hail.
I might need to stress eat some more. All this pizza talk.
It's just because you keep talking about pizza.
I know.
Oh my God.
So excuse me while I order a pizza.
Don't worry about it.
I'll get this out. Chris, you want to throw up some supers and we'll I'll dance for the people?
Let's do that.
While Alan maintains his happy marriage.
I know.
Yeah. Here we go. Starting from the top.
Yes. for 10. Just because I want everyone to experience it, Alex Jones was streaming topless on Crowder's stream. You're welcome.
Let's find it. Thank you.
Everyone knows I'm all that is man. I got a bunch of packs, are really good. Benjamin for $9.99. There's a New Mexico. Yeah, there is a New Mexico. Destiny Captain, member for 1 month. YouTuber election time has some interesting coverage. What's this? A Rumble rant for 2. So let me see. Caveat ties for 2. So fun to listen to folks as I listen to serious stuff at the same time. At Atomic Lori is the bomb on CPU on phone at the same time, which has broken side button, so can't super there. Well, thank you. Anymore. Can't super there anymore.
Lori is doing the work.
Fantastic.
Making us look good. Kicking butt.
We've got one more here. See, Jason Ackers though came in right before that for 10.
Oh yeah, I'll get that one.
Okay. M for 2. Sorry, not sorry for bringing up pizza. Yeah, I know. Might be ordering it too.
Pizza's so bad now.
Jason Ackers for 10. I've been a member of Grace's for years. I'm always calling her on her silly bullshit. I'm a liberal, but I'm the kind of liberal that's not down with the current party. She thinks I'm super right wing. Well, yeah.
You're just a liberal from 10 years ago. That's all.
Yeah. No, that's, I think
Which
Elon
is
Musk says it.
Most people.
They are so far to the left that everyone is all alt-right to them.
Okay. I have seen this, so now you have to. Oh no. Oh no. Here we go. Alex Jones shirtless. There it is.
Wow.
There it is.
America asked for it.
I mean, better than Putin. Sure.
Okay.
No MK Solid. He's going to get a gluten-free pizza. Don't worry.
I mean, mushroom and pineapple. I've never
heard of the combo before.
No.
Maybe she's onto something.
It's usually mushroom and sausage or pepperoni.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to order a
great.
mushroom and pepperoni.
I have a frozen pizza in my fridge. I might. No, I can't do that.
You know what I did try for the first time is that viral thing where you mush up a banana and add an egg and make a pancake with it.
I've never heard of that.
If you are desperate for pancakes and you put butter and syrup on it, it does taste like pancakes, like banana flavored pancakes. Just a mushed up egg and a banana, or a mushed up banana and an egg.
Wow.
Yep. Welcome to election coverage, people. Talk about pizzas and pancake mixtures that aren't pancakes.
Let's see. No, I don't want to give to St. Jude's Children's Research.
What you think of the children?
An option to give
No, I don't want to round up. Oh, God.
Wow.
Bill, that's not ghetto nonsense. It's TikTok nonsense. Probably. Alex Jones would be a great physical exam teacher. Yeah, PE. Everyone's ordering pizza now in chat.
All right, I got something here. It's shit. What's going on? Sorry.
All right. I'm back.
This
Welcome
is
back.
What's that?
I'm back.
He said he's back. I'm talking to the chat about pancakes and pizza, for God's sake. Welcome back.
My wife is like,
Well, what's wrong with wanting a pizza?
Nothing.
no, it's just the pepperoni and the mushroom and pineapple.
Get hangry.
Who is? Oh my God. We're seeing meltdowns, folks.
Yeah, it's like she's only going to eat half of it. That means I have to eat the other half.
It's very selfish. And you gotta.
All right, where's the meltdowns?
If Trump ends up winning, I'll be so freaking embarrassed for America, says Kitra Remick. And Flama Blanca says, I'll be so embarrassed to be out of foreign wars and have cheaper groceries.
Yeah. Be so embarrassing.
Oh, Joy Reid is blaming white people.
That's
So
a shocker.
It's a Tuesday. It is actually a Tuesday. I know Flama Blanca is you.
Yeah, Chris, what do you want on your tombstone? Is it pepperoni and onions or?
Oh man.
Steve Garvey is making a statement.
Oh.
Oh, can we show it?
I don't know.
Can we? Can we?
I'm pretty sure it's just him giving up.
What's it? The white shenanigans. Oh, hi, knee pain. Friend of the channel. It's not over yet, and I already see people on Facebook announcing everyone they've blocked tonight. Yeah, it's a purge all over again.
I know. It started in 2016.
Yeah.
It just basically means I can't go to my improv rehearsal for a few weeks.
Yeah, I would avoid.
Canary in the coal mine.
In 2016, it was like, oh, I'm staying away. I can't be around these people.
Just saying.
So the
Great
swing
to,
states
talk
are
with
not
Vegas.
haven't chimed in.
Butler, Pennsylvania, and in Madison
I'm not
Square
going
Garden.
to
You
go
saw
to the
that,
audio. I'm going here
Frank
in
Sinatra
case
song at the end.
someone
New York,
makes
New York.
a
I mean,
statement.
We're getting
so
slowly close there. way too close to call. So
Is there breaking
Pennsylvania,
news?
Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, and
Yes.
so we're
Well,
looking at it. We'll
hold
see
on.
what
Let me
happens.
check.
Oh,
Christopher,
no, you said
such
yes.
a
Double
He's
great
gonna
check.
play
I'll be
us.
right
star
back.
in
I'll be
New
right
York
back.
Okay, yeah.
and internationally. And really quick, the gentleman, he spent a few moments with us prior to the pre-show
Okay, yeah, there's big news.
in Madison Square
Dang
Garden.
it.
He left now,
And
so
that was
No,
one of the most special
no, I'm
rallies.
here.
A
I'm here.
homecoming
Oh, yeah,
rally.
there's big news.
You know,
There's
this
big
was the
news.
most famous.
Wait, okay,
famous
all right.
auditorium, famous stadium in the world.
All right, here we go. This comes from Steph, but it was confirmed by Fox News. The Republicans win the Senate.
Wow.
That's huge.
My
Huge.
nerdy home, Steph.
Huge.
She's awesome.
Shout out to the 199. Yeah, she's great.
Yeah. By the way, I might be going to MegaCon next year.
Yeah.
I'll go if you go.
Okay.
Steph's been.
I mean, I'm gonna be with my family so we're extending our vacation. We're gonna extend our vacation so I can spend the middle of it at MegaCon.
MegaCon, you say? You know, Chris, Steph is Eastern time zone. She was on Inside the Badger Den. Do you believe that?
Oh, that's awesome. When am I going to be on?
When are you going to be on? I know.
I got to be on for real, not just Halloween.
I know. That was good though. I
right
still commend you. Yeah, Chris. If you don't know, he came onto my Halloween Spooktacular, and he was walking around Pasadena wearing a trash bag that said garbage and wearing a red hat that looked like a MAGA hat, but it said "Make movies great again." And
yes,
the fact that he wasn't assaulted is very inspiring. Yeah, so that's pretty big. Republicans winning the Senate.
Let's see where we're at with the House. Republicans are, it's 176 to 137 in the House. Wow, I know that's a pretty interesting map, but if you look at the House, look at this is the state of Oregon. Look how red that state is.
Yeah, well, people forget that the further north you go, and the way when you get away from the cities.
Yeah, well, I know they were like people talk about it, but like they want to take the eastern part of Oregon and combine it with Idaho.
Really?
Yeah, because the people on the eastern part of Oregon don't want to be run by the people on the west of Oregon.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, and we've heard people float the idea of separating California into north and south.
Yeah, or three states, which I think
California is huge.
Yeah.
People really don't realize how.
Yeah, and Sacramento doesn't care about the needs of us down here, or the or the needs of people north of Sacramento.
Yeah. I actually like to go up there someday, assuming we don't completely fracture and break apart, like go to the redwoods and other things like that. But the thing is, it's hard to think about traveling when everything is so expensive and everything is crazy.
Yeah. So I wonder whose seat they flipped.
California should never have been allowed in as a state with that much land. Yeah.
Yeah, we could be our own country for crying out loud.
Yeah.
I mean, we have so much farmland if we could only give them water.
Yeah, and then when you find out that a lot of that farmland is partitioned off for things like almonds and the amount of water you need just for one batch, it's like it is crazy out of balance. And that gets into the monocrop agriculture, and then you lose it's a whole thing.
But the thing is like if you care about the environment, you would let them grow trees and grow vegetation.
Yes.
Yes. You take a little bit of that carbon they're so precious about.
Everyone upset about that squirrel. I know that's because the government went in and took someone's pets and killed them, but a lot of small animals are killed in the production of all that stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't called Georgia yet.
Yeah, that one
They are dragging it out on purpose.
Yeah,
edging, if you will.
Yeah, they're edging the viewers.
Pennsylvania's at 85%.
Yeah. BMO better knows what's up. That monocropping real bad.
Go to Pennsylvania again. The numbers.
85% reported in.
Yeah, so we're looking at 100?
169,000 difference.
Yeah.
He's up
169.
169,000. What?
Yep. 169.
Yeah.
Yeah,
look
they
at-
talked
okay,
about that
so-
on Musk, or on Rogan with Musk, that California used to have a huge lake in the middle of it, and it was drained in the 80s. You guys were, so I was not born. So was this a major news story? What is this lake?
No, I mean, look, dried up lakes, it's all about where you divert the water. You know,
Right.
who takes that water. And so it's not like the lake was, I mean, the lake was there. And this happens to a lot of lakes around the world. You know, you have this giant lake, and what do people do? They divert the water out of it.
Yeah, because we now fight for water with other states. We fight for the Mississippi and the Virgin, or whatever the hell, all the
Right.
stuff up north.
The Colorado.
Yeah, Colorado.
Yeah, I remember Time Magazine back when the environment was really bad. They or climate change. There's a reservoir near Valencia that for a long time was like maybe 30% full, and then they put a little boat in there to show that, you know, these last 3 years that reservoir has been 100% full. Even the reservoirs in our area are full. You know, water is all about management. You know, if you can't manage it well, you're going to run out of water, or you're going to waste a lot of water.
Yeah.
Regenerative farming. That's what we're doing.
These are
Yes.
pumpkin tortilla chips.
And that's the one that we find out that pumpkin, you say. If it is true regenerative farming, the carbon does not escape. It is kept in the land and all of it. And
yeah.
what
In
they
fact,
claim
it
to
makes-
want.
Yeah, it makes crops grow better when you know, it's extracting carbon out of the air.
Yeah.
We talked about, there's a documentary that we reviewed, and their claim was, you know, if we focus on growing trees, regenerative farming, you can literally cure climate change.
Yeah.
Or at least get the
Well,
carbon, this precious
yes.
carbon that everyone's whining about.
Yeah.
Africa. I've been watching videos about that, but they're trying to build a green belt in Africa, and they're moving along pretty well. And what the green belt is doing is it's converting desert into farmland, and it does two things. One, it takes the carbon out of the air, and two, it attracts rain.
Yeah.
Funny
Well,
that.
and unfortunately, no matter how much we do, the amount of things done in other countries to just simply not die, in China and India and other things like that, it wouldn't matter what we did, but got to get that under control.
But for
hey,
some reason, America has to bear the environmental burden.
Yes.
Of China and India.
Yes. 100%. 100%. Look at Gatekeeper. Hi, Gatekeeper. Member for 4 months. Oh God, please just give me Pennsylvania and Georgia already.
Yeah, Dust Bowl was created by man. We could fix it too. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I mean, I'm seeing more and more videos of people successfully converting desert land into farmland. You know, when you don't have vegetation and when you don't have moisture for farming, clouds and rain don't want to visit your area that often.
Yeah.
You know, like it's another video showing, like, you know, remember the Great Barrier Reef and how it was diminishing, and
yes,
now it's bigger than ever, and no one gets credit for that. You know, that's the thing is we fix things and we don't get credit for it. We cured the ozone and we don't get credit for it.
Or they act like we didn't do that. And it's also it's funny. I think we saw that during the coup, like just not being there, like the canals in Venice suddenly being in dolphins returning. It's just not being there. The overpopulation.
Remember when I mean, like in the 80s and 90s, remember when the ozone was what everyone was talking about? And no one talks about the ozone anymore.
Yeah. Well, growing up when I was, because 85 was when I was born, a lot of when you showed the future, it was always underwater.
Yeah.
Always underwater.
They can't even get that.
Always very dystopian. We're halfway there.
Yeah. Well, there's one thing, like, this is on Netflix. So you have this Bill Nye the Science Guy special that he did. He, you know, about the collapsing environment. He goes to Venice and there's all these homes that are built on the canals and everything, and they're flooded. You know, what they're claiming is that Venice is sinking into the water. And then you go to another Netflix series, Phil Eats Everything.
I do like,
yeah. He does a special out of Venice, and he goes, well, why is everything flooded? And the official says, well, it's these cruise ships that come into our ports and displace water and causes all this flooding. This is like two separate documentaries on Netflix, contradicting each other.
Well, the best way to tell is all the people that say we'll be underwater all buy beachfront property and islands and private islands. And
yeah. Well, that's the other thing is, look, I've lived by the beach for many years. I mean, look, 50 years.
Yeah.
The beach is still the same as it was 50 years ago. It hasn't, you know, there's still just as much beach.
In another 50 years, Alan, you are going to you're going to notice like a quarter of an inch extra.
Yeah. And then, you know, in the 80s, it's like, oh, well, the temperature rises a half a degree every year. Well, yeah. So 50 years ago, well, that's 25 degrees then. We're 25 degrees hotter.
Chris left, so now we're talking ancient climate models. I'm sure you watch Ancient Pocket. Yeah, no, when you study, you find out that are we having an effect on the climate based on the shit we're putting out in the atmosphere? Absolutely, we are. But to what degree is that actually affecting it? It's probably really limited compared to some of the other things we're doing.
Yeah. Well, look, I lived in LA during the worst smog.
Right.
Where you couldn't step outside and you know, you're constantly coughing.
That I do remember going to visit my mom who lived in LA, and you would see it. It's just like gray, and now it's
brown. Yeah. And we get no credit for that.
Yes.
No one remembers how bad it was. In fact, China during the Olympics was LA. You know, they had pollution, and they had Olympians trying to compete in this pollution. Yeah.
Chris, what do you think about ancient climate models and the purification of renewable farm energy and capturing carbon in the soil? Oh, I'm sorry. We went on a rant.
I overheard everything you guys said. I thought it was very exciting.
Okay, good.
But, you know,
they're calling Georgia for Trump.
Yes. All right. All right. Play the video thing. I'll be back.
No, wait. Here, look.
Carolina, you look at Pennsylvania.
Yeah, look.
You look at Wisconsin. The numbers
Who's
aren't there for her.
RSBN?
There's no
I know.
real
What
path
are
for
they?
her to win. And we haven't even talked about.
Well, if they're calling Georgia, we're calling it. Ready?
Well, here, no. Okay, I'll do it, but don't make me.
Come on!
All right, so that puts us at
Here it
248.
is.
Did I do my math right?
248.
Yeah, 248. Yeah, let's see if let me get verification on this. Then
Only 22 left.
Okay, here we go. Let's.
And I don't know, like, so all he needs is 22, right?
Yes, which again,
that could be a combination of.
Well, I'll just say I'm saying it's Pennsylvania and Alaska. That's 22 right there. But if he gets Michigan and Wisconsin, what? Oh, Nevada.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Nevada's only 6.
I'm saying there are several pathways.
Yes. But the easiest would be Pennsylvania.
Right.
Pennsylvania and then something else, anything else. Here, let me check Associated Press, see if they called it.
Sorry. Copious amounts of caffeine. Brought to you by C4.
Okay, AP hasn't called it. I know Daily Wire called it, but Daily Wire.
Daily Wire called Georgia?
Yeah, Georgia. But I'm pretty sure they're like, let's take a look at the numbers here. 93%. And we're still at 120,000 vote gap. Am I doing that math right?
93%. So let's say here's how you do this. Okay, 93% in 40, and Harris has 48.47. He has 50.78. Okay, the gap. Let's say that 7% of the vote is split evenly 50-50. Right?
No. That's not how that works. You take no. If that's 7, let's say that 7% votes 100% for Kamala Harris. Does that number beat Trump?
Yes.
Okay. If
That's
that
what I'm
number
saying.
doesn't beat Trump, you call it.
Right. I'm saying that's not likely. It's not going to be 100%. Let's say it's 50-50.
No, because still you're guessing at that point. To lock it in for sure, you say 100% of that goes to Harris. Does she still beat Trump? Once it becomes statistically impossible to beat Trump, then you call it.
Right. But a lot of them they are calling before they really should.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, it depends on what is 7% of the population of Pennsylvania.
Math is racist. I'm not allowed to do
I
it.
mean the voter roll. That's what I'm saying. What is 7% of the voter roll? I wonder if I have that access now.
That's not 93% of the vote. That's 93% of the counties. That's what Chad is saying.
Oh, have you seen the like icon?
The like icon?
Yeah.
Have they updated it?
Yes. I can show it real quick if you want to see.
Show me. I'm here. Come on. Show me.
Hang on.
Yeah, it also depends on when they break out the USB sticks.
Where is Trump in West Palm Beach, Florida right now?
Yeah, he's at Mar-a-Lago.
Yeah, is he there? West Palm Beach?
Yeah, he's at Mar-a-Lago. That's where he's
Right.
Mar-a-Lago is in West Palm Beach. Yes, I guess.
Okay.
By the way Alan said that.
No, I get it. Dude, I'm tired.
Hell, I don't know where Mar-a-Lago is.
I was up at 6 a.m. I worked out, did my laundry, it's lame. I know.
I'll be
You
right
woke
back.
up way sooner than I did. I slept in.
Hang on. Okay, I'm gonna demo this so you can see.
Sorry, I gotta check on my pizza.
It's over, Johnny.
Oh, Alan.
Oh, it's still baking. Damn it.
So watch this. I don't know if you can see. I'll make it bigger, so to speak. So watch the like icon here. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
What's he doing?
Watch. Click like. Did you see it?
Are you saying he's able to add more likes, like more than one like?
No. Look, there's an animation. You didn't see.
Okay.
Watch. I'll click the like button. Watch carefully.
Yeah, see, I'm doing it on mine and I'm not seeing it though. Maybe it's dependent.
It looks like a ballot being put in a box. Look,
So go to an election related.
Here, I'll like zoom in. Okay, look carefully, right?
Oh,
See
there
that?
you go.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
So whose account is that you're liking?
I don't even know.
Okay.
I don't know. All right. I think Trump is going to come out within the hour.
You think that or sources?
No, only because Alex Jones.
Your sources. That's the sources.
I mean, do we have to have a discussion about Alex Jones at the moment?
No.
Oh, I got it to do on one when I went to #election and I clicked like on one and it gave an American flag like ballot like. Yeah, it gives a little box that had an American flag around it on the box. So some of them do. If you #election day, some of them do have.
from Vivek Ramaswamy's account, Joe Biden, when he sees Kamala walking into the White House meeting room after
Parody.
losing the elections. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's gonna be so awkward.
Oh my
man.
gosh. I can't play this, but apparently Fox is reporting from the Harris headquarters and they're playing Diddy music.
Is it really?
Well, that's what
Do they know what that means?
That means they are
That would be a staggering lack of self-awareness if they were to actually play
Wow.
Diddy music. Yeah, we're still waiting for them to call Georgia officially, the one that we're watching. This is Fox, right? That we're still waiting on.
Yeah, we're watching Fox.
Oh, this is not.
No, I mean, no one else has called Georgia yet. Yeah, I'm still getting North Carolina news. Okay, here we go. Well, Decision Desk HQ has called Georgia for Trump.
They're all calling it.
Yeah, it's a matter of time.
Film Threat called it.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, known, yes. Film Threat, yes, I'm very familiar with them.
Back, we're going to call Pennsylvania as well.
Oh, please, let's just get this over with.
Yeah.
Look, let's just accept the fact that we live in a simulation. What makes the most sense for the writing narrative of this story? Of course, he has to win. He beat assassination attempts. He has to win. It would ruin the writing if he didn't win.
It's a divine right.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, this is
why would God go through all the trouble to escape? Let him escape assassination, only to lose the election.
It'd be Alan. You're the only one talking sense right now. That's what I'm saying. Let's just pay attention to what the narrative would be in the simulation. He has to win. This is the course correction. This is why I used to love Vivek back in the day. He's like, this is not the end. This is just the beginning. This is the course correction before we really do go into overdrive. One of the greatest civilizations ever, hopefully, with our machine robots and our spaceships and space. I'm joining Space Force. All right. Now that we've got spaceships that land and can be picked up, 45 is the new limit. Just saying. Could be Captain Kirk.
Yeah, I think they're holding back Georgia's results on purpose.
Yes, they're edging.
Yeah.
To the moon, Alice. Just gonna get a super clip cut of you saying super clip cut of you saying edging.
Yeah.
By the way, so far I'd like to thank all the white women out there for making all this.
Where are the white women at? Yeah, remember, we were never supposed to know how dumb Kamala is because Trump wasn't supposed to be. Yes, and also Biden was never supposed to decline that fast. He was still supposed to be in charge. Kamala was just supposed to be there in the background looking diverse.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh, it looks like Cenk Uygur is crying.
Oh, put it up.
Hold on, let me
Send the link to me.
Let me watch.
Yeah, just make sure
Send
it's
the
not.
clip to me. Put it in private chat.
I like this. Lawrence Giuseppe. I've lost count of all of Badger's impressions. I've lost count. I don't know what the limit is. Love you guys. Yep. You guys, look at how excited this chat is. Alan's laughing. So
show that to me. I'm going to share something awful. All right. Too late. Here we go. You asked for this. It's
what?
I'm just hearing the music but not seeing it. You're gonna get copyright claim.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I know.
Not my channel.
We've been doing so good, and then you have to go play Fred.
Sorry. I got
Stop playing that.
No!
You hate it when we do it, but when you do it all the time,
I'm
sabotaged.
Ah!
Okay, I put the link in the chat. All
right. Let me.
There's
Yeah.
no music in this video. You can play that.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Osha.
Osha.
It's okay.
I love you.
Oh, hang on. Here we go. There's Cenk.
Oh no.
Here we go.
Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that nonsense. I'm gonna I'm getting revved up here on a significant rant. So, because Kamala Harris is not winning, and the people who thought that Kamala Harris was going to win in a landslide are totally wrong. Iowa called for Trump, so there goes that.
He had to have known this was coming.
Yeah, you can't be that dumb.
It's wishful thinking again.
His homegirl has been going on based rants, basically. So, like, yeah. The problem is once it got found out that they all have those narratives, and you've played the clips, obviously, where they all say the same thing, and they still tried to do it. And then it's very easily disproven.
Yeah, we
Diddy
can't
music.
play this.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a picture of Elon Musk here.
Yep.
Oh, share it or.
Oh. Yo.
That's great. Like when he went to that's
Twitter,
right.
yeah. Let that sink in. Yeah, Anna Kasparian. Yeah.
Yeah, what a change. Someone got ripped.
We have to do this. Atomic Lori gave me this. Let me share this one. All right.
No.
MSNBC is having a total meltdown. Are you ready for this?
Please fuel me.
Here we
Look
go.
at this. Look at this dais here.
An electorate, 70 million plus, that will be voting for a man who said he was going to assassinate for treason the chairman of the Joint Chiefs because he didn't support him on January the 6th, who said just in recent days he was going to execute Liz Cheney with a firing squad, 9 guns pointed and shooting at her face.
He didn't say that.
A man who said that he was going to shut down CBS because he didn't like how they edited an interview. A man who said he was going to be a dictator from day one. A man who said he was going to terminate the Constitution. A man who said he was going to use the army and he was going to use the National Guard on his political opponents. I literally could go on all day. And yet you talk to Trump voters and they'll go, he didn't say that. Wait, no, I didn't hear him. And then you say, well, here's the quote. And then they'll go, yeah, he didn't mean that. So there's something far more long lasting than just Donald Trump, the candidate. There is a sort of Russian embrace of disinformation, a radical devaluing of truth over the last 9 to 10 years, and a complete ignorance on civics and what the term Madisonian democracy even means, what checks and balances even means, what judicial review even means, what the rule of law even means. How do we as a nation, even post-Trump, how do we reach those Americans who apparently didn't go to civics class, apparently didn't learn the basics of this Constitution, and have just been overwhelmed with this information over the past 9 years?
You don't hate the media enough.
Exactly. F them. You mean you call the opponent the worst names possible, the people who support that candidate the worst names possible, and you act like this?
Yeah.
It's a perfect example of what we were just talking about. No, Trump did not say Liz Cheney should be put in a firing squad. He said that if you gave her a gun and you put her in front of other people with a gun, in other words, if you made her fight a war, she would be less apt to send people to war. He's commenting on the war.
She's never faced anything like that. He doesn't know what it's like.
They did it with the bloodbath comment when he talked about the auto industry, and if they were to release one of those super plans, it would be a bloodbath. it's disingenuous. It's what Jimmy Dore talks about, how they'll tell you part of the truth, but not all of it. And he uses the example that if it was Putin and he was next to a bus stop with an old lady and the bus was going to hit the old lady and he pushed the old lady out of the way, the news here would start it with Putin pushes an old lady down on the ground, as opposed to leaving out the vital part of he pushed her out of the way of the bus.
My point is, who does Joe think is the arbiter of truth, truthful information, not misinformation? It's him. It's him in the mainstream media, and that's why I say that, you know, the mainstream media believes that the freedom of press only applies to them, and not to people like us. You know, it's, you know, whatever the mainstream media says, that's truth. Everything else is misinformation.
Yeah. And it sets a horrible precedent, because if Trump really was all those things that they say, and you really did put in the thing of like, well, misinformation, whatever the hell that is, isn't covered by the First Amendment and free speech, well, then whoever controls what misinformation is just controls everything. Then don't.
I'm surprised that Bill de Blasio was actually able to make it tonight, to be honest. He was a terrible mayor. I don't give a shit if this is comedy or not. He was a terrible mayor.
Yes.
I think something is going to happen soon.
Well, there are reports of cars with large boxes going into Philadelphia.
Yeah, I saw that too on Twitter.
But how much would that just be fortifying and already? Did they? Yeah, because it's already called for.
I hope there's 100,000 ballots in those boxes.
Michigan
yeah,
still.
I don't want to get like a sinking feeling that there's the fix is in, but
the fix is in.
Yeah, I don't want to go that way.
But was the fix? That's the point, right? The fix was always going to be in. We always knew if there was going to be a lever, they were going to pull it. It's just, a lot of those levers aren't there anymore, and are the remaining fixes enough?
Yeah, they want the election decided by the courts and not by the American people.
Do you think that's
Yeah, because they bring these votes in and now they have to contest it, and then they have to go to court and contest it. And if worse comes to worse, then it's going to go to the Supreme Court, and then they're just going to say, "Oh, here goes Supreme Court again, elected a president."
Yeah,
not my president.
Chat saying Trump's motorcade is en route to the convention center and his acceptance speech. Rumor, possibly.
Rumor. All right, let's have some fun. We'll mix up fun with this. Is some fun. Commercial from the 90s from the red-headed libertarian. Crazy. It's 44 seconds here.
The mattress salesman.
At the one and only Gary's Mattress. Now with locations in Koreatown and Little Tokyo. We are karate chopping the prices. I just for you. Even we would buy it. At Gary's Mattress, we're blowing up prices. Man on horse, bring good. Or treatment at Gary's Mattress, I'd be very surprised. We're scalping prices. If you find a mattress at a better price, I'll kick a puppy and punch a kitten just for you. I'm Gary at the one and only Gary's.
I love it.
God.
I suddenly need a new mattress. That is hilarious. Yeah. You even if you just go back to the early 2000s and you watch some of the movies, we've changed so much in such a short time. Not for the better.
I want to
My
see
wife
more
is watching,
like
so
this hero.
Hi, ma'am.
You just watch what you say.
Mushroom and pineapple is my favorite pizza ever. It's just known to be the best pizza, clearly.
All right. This is a 1-minute video. I think it explains itself here.
This is a queer fat club.
I'm queer and fat.
Okay, thank you for joining. We're just introducing ourselves at the moment.
Okay.
Do you want to go ahead and introduce yourself, Joe?
Yeah, my name's Joe. I go by he, they, and I identify as 275 pounds.
Okay. Okay.
I feel like Jay's kind of making fun of me though. I know it's kind of a shock. I know, kind of a new thing.
I'm just,
Do what?
I said I apologize.
Oh no, you're good.
Are you comfortable leaving the group at the moment?
Why?
I'm not understanding why you're joining the group.
This is the queer and fat group now.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I came here for.
Okay. And you said you identify as fat?
Yeah.
Okay. This is just for fat-bodied people.
Yeah, I understand. I identify as a fat-bodied person.
I'm not understanding where you're coming from.
Are you guys comfortable with me here? I mean, I'm pretty chill on my end.
I'm not comfortable, no.
Can we take like a vote?
Why can't he identify as a fat-bodied person? I don't understand.
Exactly.
I go up to women and I tell them that I identify as being 6 feet tall with six-pack abs and a six-figure income, and they don't agree with me. I don't understand. How can they validate me? It really hurts me when they ignore me as a person and they don't go by my my chosen pronouns of he and awesome.
My pros and pronouns.
It's 4 hours.
Pros and pronouns.
5 hours. Yeah, he's not fat. He's just big boned.
Okay, CNN projects Trump will win Georgia.
Pros, yeah. Pros and pronouns.
We already called it.
I know.
We are ahead of CNN. We're ahead of.
Did we already add that to the count? Did we? Yeah, we already added that to the count. So.
Hold on, Chris, I'll griff for you. You could at least super chat the pros and pronouns thing, all right? We'll get certified into myth here.
Right.
Chike. I still remember when you said chike, Chris. It's a dirty word I say now.
Oh, that's great. I love it.
I identify as the Clown Prince of America. Respect my authority. Film Threat is ahead of CNN. In other news, the sky is blue water as well. I know everyone. We probably have better viewing numbers.
Well, I'm sure there are cars headed to Atlanta with large boxes in them.
What is the member message identifies with super chat? Pros and pronouns.
Nope. Oh, yeah. Fox has just called Georgia.
Okay.
Okay, so that's it. I mean,
Well, no, Pennsylvania or the other swing states. I'm pretty sure Minnesota is out. It's going to Harris. Arizona is not going to be decided tonight. And then we have no idea what's going on in Nevada. But like I said, if Pennsylvania goes to Trump and Alaska goes to Trump, it's over. If Pennsylvania goes to Trump, if Michigan and Wisconsin go to Trump, it's over.
Say pros and pronouns.
Pros and pronouns.
By the way, if I don't hear this in BadgerCast chat tomorrow, I'm going to be very disappointed. Keep it alive. Have t-shirts. There you go. Thank you, Archibald.
Wait, here. Do you think this will make a comeback? Wait, hang on.
Chris is gonna fall asleep on stream.
I'm tired.
He's waiting.
It's the time change. I get up early. Hang on.
It's technically 11 o'clock at night, really, in 10 minutes.
We need this. This is a video at a Pizza Hut in the 80s.
Oh, Pizza Hut was glorious.
Look at like the hairstyles.
Say maybe not the haircuts and the
I
big
love
glasses,
this,
but
yeah. Guy in a red hat is ahead of his time, I guess.
It's timeless.
Notice no one is on their phone, and they're all eating pizza.
And they're talking to each other.
Yeah, do you remember when you would leave your house and then people didn't know where you were? That was it. You just had to call someone's house and hope that they answered. By the way, notice how most people in this are fairly skinny.
Yes. Look at this.
Yeah, it's almost like high fructose corn syrup hadn't been injected in everything.
Yeah. Yeah, everyone's, it's not like they're all in shape, but you don't see a lot of, look, and someone's even smoking.
Oh
Look,
my
I love
God. Yeah, not everyone is type 2 diabetic.
Oh my God.
He's staring. Why are you videotaping?
Crazy.
Would you read in school just because you might get a certificate to Pizza Hut? I was a fat kid, so yeah. You better believe I'm getting that certificate to Pizza Hut. Yes, for my deep dish pie. Yeah. You ask for no smoking and they would just send you one side over with like no visible difference in the
Right. It was literally just like a partition.
Just go to the other part. Yeah.
Oh my God. I'm just looking up memes and crazy videos for fun to share. Because I'm feeling it now.
Yeah, if he doesn't I think they were saying within the next 10 minutes or so, it should be him doing some sort of speech, because that would have been when they said he was on his way. Smoking in a restaurant seems so crazy now. Yeah.
Okay, we still at 248. Yeah. Okay. No change. So we're looking at Pennsylvania at almost at 90% with 220,000 vote difference.
That is significant.
Yeah. 58% of Michigan is in. We have a 210,000 vote. Plus Harris is behind 6%. 2%. What am I trying to say?
You know words.
Yeah. No, I'm saying 6% of the votes didn't go to either candidate, which means Harris has a lot of catch up to do there.
If that's true, by the way, what Benjamin is saying, that Harris is blaming low black men turnout. Baby, black men showed up, but they were voting for a Trump.
Right.
Let's see.
We had two on earlier today.
Yeah. You're very inclusive.
Yeah, Wisconsin, 84% is in and 120 vote gap, 120,000 vote gap. Wisconsin is going to Harris.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Minnesota is going to Harris.
Yeah, report 63 reported in. Yeah, probably.
Hopefully this, if Trump wins, it's a return to sanity and truth.
No, I think it's going to return to the Democrats suing him at every turn, every piece of legislation, every executive action. They're going to sue him for.
Yes,
this mass deportation is going to be an interesting case.
Oh, yeah, that's going to be real interesting. But look, he got the Senate, and then we'll see. In other words, it looks like he might have a little bit more on his. And as far as truth returning, that's at least X is there as a town hall, and maybe Zuckerberg, who I think turned around a little bit, and he basically admitted to the fact that he was capitulating to big tech censorship, and he's not doing that anymore.
Memories with you guys. I want to share memories. Just some memories.
Oh my God.
It's going to get worse.
I gotta mute
Yeah,
that.
you can't do
Just
that.
things to remember. Remember all this.
Remember when we
Ah,
were
the
clapping for them?
memories. TikTok dancing doctors and nurses.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and then we cheered, not we, but some of them cheered for those same people to be fired when they refused to get jabbed. Oh, hey, look, Bill Gates totally made everyone get poked and then said it doesn't work. Thanks, Bill.
Just looking at this makes me pissed off.
Whoever does the first documentary on whatever we're going to call these. Alan,
Alan,
muted,
you're
so.
muted.
69.
Yeah, go to mine and I'll show you what will make you vomit.
Vaccine.
Yeah.
The memories.
I'd love to show that to him like off camera and like look him in the eyes and just see if he could maintain eye contact or if he'd look away in shame.
That
like,
was so
you know what you did.
irritating.
You know what you did. Oh.
Okay, that's as much.
Brought to you by Pfizer.
See, that's what happened to comedy. That's what happened to comedy.
Yeah. Oh my God.
248. So
248.
it's not in the bag, but Kamala's path is narrow.
She's running out of options.
Yeah.
You never know. Yeah, I was going to say, you never know. Joe Rogan is now the thought leader of the USA. He's not the thought leader, but he has the leading platform. And it's real hard to say someone is full of it when they've spoken in detail for 3 hours on what they're talking about.
I watched the Trump, Joe Rogan, and the Vance. They were great.
Yeah.
They're great conversations.
Yeah.
Like, don't think I have ever seen Kamala hold a conversation. You talk, everything is so padded to make a word count. I know because I did it in high school, but not since I learned to, you don't need to pad your words.
Yeah, even Trump, I questioned how much he could follow through in a conversation, and having Rogan interrupt him and question him, and no, he's right there. He's right there with it. This isn't like he's memorized and is really good. No, he's right there with it.
We're going on 5 hours, Alan.
Yeah.
You want to?
I found a clip. Watch it.
Oh, I thought you were swearing. I thought you.
Nevada checking in finally. Knee pain. What's up? Nevada. What do we got?
Come on. What are we doing?
No.
Yeah, they
Alan.
will be delivering mail-in ballots at 2 a.m. Yeah, I know. But again, too big to rig.
Okay, I've got a video here for y'all.
All right, play it.
All right.
And then we'll go to supers.
It's from Howard University.
Do we need audio? Audio.
Come on, don't be racist. Just we can't hear it because it was.
Can't hear it.
No audio, Alan.
Oh. Okay, here I gotta.
No worries. Just back it up.
Yeah. Sometimes you share tab and window. It gets all confusing.
Yeah. It's all good.
Streaming is hard.
Nah, it's fun.
It's super fun.
That's weird. Why is it not? Okay, it's not giving me audio for some reason. Basically, what he's saying is that everyone go home. This is not going to be settled tonight.
Basically,
really?
Yeah. I think we knew that, by the way, but
yeah. Let's go back over here. Sure, you got to hear the Stephen Colbert thing, but
yeah, Kamala's probably
on.
on a. It's probably like that wine party.
There you go.
So we're waiting on Pennsylvania and or one of those swing states.
Or Nevada.
Yeah. Well, I'd be shocked if that went.
Oh, Alan Pizza.
Yeah. I'm gonna not yet. No,
not yet. Oh no.
Minute. Like, another minute. Isn't the internet wonderful? I could track my pizza boy.
All right, let's go to supers here while
Yes.
Alan waits for pizza.
We all wait for pizza. Jason Ackers became a YouTube member. Shout out, Jason.
Thank you.
Gatekeeper, the one and only. Shout out, brother. Member for 4 months. Hi, Badger. Hey, Alan. Hi,
Hey.
Chris. Love you guys.
Love you back.
Gatekeeper. Trucker, keeping America moving.
Hell yeah.
Kawaiko for 270. Thanks for coverage that doesn't require Xanax. Yeah, looking for group. Yeah. Shout out. Looking
I
for
know
group
what
270.
LFT 270.
Or Let's Fucking Grow 270. Yeah, looking for group. I'm a
Thank you.
gamer, sorry. Benjamin for 5. You think when Trump almost died twice, people started to like him a little more? I think the near murders changed some people's minds. Yes, that, and then towards the end, the obvious, just straight up lying about things.
Yeah. When they lie about it and you can see it for yourself, you have lost all credibility and they will not they won't be accountable at all.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Dragon Wise for 199. Hookers and blow, titties and beer. Shout out. God bless America. That's right. Joe Pat 87 for 499. Here in New York, we just a proposition that pushes our state constitution closer to California's degree of lunacy, of course. Yes. Francisco Sanchez Jr. for 20. Thank you. I'm jumping back and forth, but you guys deserve some paper. Harambe revenge, baby. Yeah.
For Peanut.
Never forget. Harambe was the start. Now Peanut and
Yep.
Fred. Benjamin for 5. I'd like to take a moment to thank all the celebrities who still thought we cared what they thought about politics. Sorry, Avengers. You are cringe.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch. El Chupahueso Frozen Shownowns member for 8 months.
Frozen Shownowns.
8
That's
months.
We got to keep that going. Frozen
Canon.
Shownowns.
It's a canon event now. Yes. Archibald for 199. Pros and Shownowns for the win.
Oh my God.
Gets fine. Knee pain for 5. The Marks, Hamelo and Ruffle, haven't tweeted in 9 hours. Should we have the authorities do a welfare check? Yeah, they might want to do a drive-by and just give a knock on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
There it is.
Mushroom and pineapple?
Pineapple and mushroom.
Oh my God.
My wife
Full
ordered.
plan.
Here we go.
Full strategy, Cotton.
Huh? I'm so jealous.
I mean, it needs the Canadian bacon. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. You gotta have bacon.
Yeah, you gotta have some hot sauce or something on
Thanks,
there. I feel like there's no oomph. Thank you, Knee Pain. Dragon Wise for 499. I never got the vaccine. I never wore a mask, and I never got the sick, regardless of the countless lobotomies. It was all fake. I mean, I'm not going to say that. I'm sure there was something, but I also never got any pokes, and I also never got sick, because I guess it turns out if you just live somewhat healthy and you have a basic immune system, but everyone was super compromised because we have a horrible diet and we don't focus on health.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine was hanging out with the wrong person. That's how I
Yes.
put it.
Yeah.
MK Solid has a point.
Yes.
That's
Shenanigans. Shenanigans will be afoot. Shenanigans is Anakin's Darth Vader name.
I mean,
Shenanigan Skywalker.
Yeah, we need to call it with do we wait for a statement? Alan?
Well, I mean, Kamala's not.
Sorry, you were saying?
Who see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
It's 1 a.m. Eastern, 10 Pacific. At what point do you think he does or he doesn't? He waits till tomorrow. Alan, you specifically. No, I'm kidding.
I
mean, he's doing what he did with Hillary. He's just going to do it.
Yeah, he's not going to care.
Yeah, because I fully believe that they're going to contest Pennsylvania.
Yeah,
and they're bringing in the votes to do it.
Well, on this feed, let me share this feed. They're actually showing where things are leaning. So they include leaning. Look at their map here.
Ooh.
So it shows where the undecided states are leaning. And if that proves true, it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of small.
Trump 247, Harris 210.
That's what they're saying.
So yeah, so Trump is leading Harris in Pennsylvania by 224 million votes.
Wait,
224,000 votes. Sorry.
Yeah,
I know. Like I said, they're voting more than once. So
chat saying 93% reporting in Pennsylvania, Trump up 230,000. They can't print that many fake ballots that fast. But we're getting different sources. So there's AP, there's Fox News. We're sort of going between all of them.
It's good to check.
And we should always find times to express how we feel about the moment that is a reflection of joy, because it comes in the morning.
She's talking about morning wood, I'm sure.
Right. Yeah, so Trump's gonna do the victory speech, and he's gonna pull a Hillary. And
I mean, it would be nice to cover the victory speech, but
should we wait?
I don't want to lose you, Chris. Might take you
I
out.
don't want to lose you. I'm not going anywhere. I was going to go watch Penguin and catch up.
Yeah, well,
I've seen the I've seen the first 4 episodes of Dune Prophecy.
I mean, you got me intrigued when you started talking about Butlerian Jihad.
You see a little bit of the Butlerian Jihad at the beginning.
Yeah, we might be needing one.
Okay, so Alaska has closed its polls, so we'll see what happens.
Well, Alaska is what? How many?
3. 3, and then you add that to Pennsylvania, and that gets them to 270.
Yeah, Benjamin. Yeah, that when Dick Cheney came out pro Kamala, that should have been the warning sign that you're maybe not on the right team.
Can you believe it? We traded Tulsi Gabbard and RFK Jr. for Dick and Liz Cheney.
When you say it out loud, it really does. Like, remember the guy they wanted to have like Green Day, the band that like was calling out now was voting on the same lines as Dick Cheney and
yeah, there you go.
Clown show.
Or how about this? The Washington Post and the LA Times chose not to endorse Kamala Harris over Hitler.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
yeah. Hey, Lori tells us that Gascon, the corrupt DA in LA, is going down. Good. I voted against him.
The guy that doesn't prosecute any crime.
Yeah.
The guy who was on Paulie's live stream a couple of weeks ago.
He was?
Huh?
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
What happened?
Mexicano Iron
the
Man?
Menendez,
Paulie.
The Menendez trial.
How did Paulie get him?
Paulie's better connected than we are.
And also, what is he doing on Paulie's stream? It's not. I mean, that seems weird.
What's he doing on the Latino slant?
What's wrong with
I
that?
don't know.
I don't know.
Trying to appeal. First of all, good for Paulie, but
weren't they not Martinez, right? Or Menendez? Menendez is Latino. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
It's got the Latino connect.
Let's look at memes and things on social media.
Trump's ahead in Alaska. Yeah, he's ahead everywhere, but we're all afraid of the fix.
So all
That's the thing.
Yeah, look at this feed I've got. Well, they took the map down. They were showing where each of those states are leaning.
Yeah.
Where they're leaning, that it's like you just need like 2 of those and that's it.
Yeah. I mean,
George the Giant Slayer saying the same thing, that the media is counting to 1,000, but it's over. Like the 10 count, it's over.
Right,
but
right.
I don't know.
It is, but they're depriving Trump of a moment to speak to the country.
Yeah, Liberal Hive Mind, who is another content creator that I personally watch, he's now posting President-elect Donald J. Trump. These are the people that I would consider they would be reserved because they don't want to look stupid, and they're calling it. I don't know.
Well, here's another map Atomic Glory provided me with. Hang on.
Will they blame the Russians again? Yes. Yes, they will.
And God, so many ads on these things. So it's Harris 213, Trump 251, 60 million votes for Harris, 64.5 for Trump. And it shows the leaning states. Pennsylvania leaning.
Oh my, the bottom left, the president win chance, 94%. Oh, it's switched. Oh, okay. Oh, it depends on how you. Okay, I was listening. Yeah.
No, I'm just cursoring over. That gives you more data. I think it's too small. Let me try to blow it up here.
Enhance.
Yeah. So Michigan leaning Trump, Pennsylvania leaning Trump, Maine, who cares, leaning Harris. So that is really close. Wisconsin, Trump, Minnesota, Harris, who cares? Arizona leaning Trump, Nevada leaning Trump, but that's really close.
The Hill.
Only 100,000 vote difference. What's that? Go ahead.
No, just the Hill. I'm seeing someone in chat saying that they think this is the most accurate of the maps.
This one, the Hill?
Yeah, the Hill. I don't know if that's true.
On this then, Alan, I can send you the link.
Will they attempt to assassinate him again? Probably.
Yeah, if you don't succeed, I guess.
Try again.
Hey,
Yeah, because
you want to hear a wild prediction?
What?
Kamala Harris will be president. I'll tell you why. Trump will get elected. Biden will either resign, step down, whatever. She will become president.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me for a second. I thought you were going to say something else.
What?
Well, no, I'm not going to speak it into existence. So you think he'll step down and for a while?
So she will be president. I'm just telling you. So she will be the first woman president because Biden steps down.
Oh, that's such a cheap way to do it.
I honestly don't think Biden will do that. I think Jill's pride is too high for that to happen.
Yes, because apparently they are super. This is us supposing, but that they are upset that it was taken from them. That she thought she was going to be in control, or she and whoever else was in control, and that it got replaced.
Well,
What are you going to whip out there?
My underwear. That's it. It's over. I'm calling it. My underwear. I ripped off my person. I'm calling the election.
Totally didn't have that
right
stashed.
now. I'm waving the flag. I've had this underwear for like a decade. And
I was going to say, how long have you been waiting to pull those off?
A couple holes. I ripped it off. Here it is.
Wow, you really have lost weight.
There we go.
Oh, no.
What?
Okay, I think the Hill called Alaska for Trump.
Yeah, no, that's what this is.
I put
and
the
then
link Lori gave me the link.
If you scroll down at the bottom, it did show his overall percentage, and he's in the 90s.
Here's your map. Here's the map I'm using. Use the one. The link is right there, Alan.
Yeah, no, I have it now. I'm just got to move things around here.
Yeah, Alaska, you would think.
There we go. Oh no, okay. Now I'm on me. There you go.
Okay, good.
It's a magic trick.
This is not as pretty as
Here we are, folks.
Proud
There we
to
go.
be an American.
Let's see
There
how
we go.
badly did Trump do. California 37%. Yeah, I think they were looking at 40% for Trump.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he did do an announcement tonight. Then,
Yeah, where are we at here? Yeah, I mean it's like 200,000 votes, and at 91%. I mean,
yeah, like everyone's like, call Pennsylvania already.
I know. Here's Michigan.
Where did all the leftist accounts go? I swear it's like they all vanished.
Yeah, there's no like reeing, right?
Yeah. So are we gonna call Alaska for Trump
Yes.
here? Okay.
This to me is like the meltdown that we had when Acolyte was canceled. They really thought that they were the majority, and then it like broke them. And I think they really thought, which they might.
Like, how did people not like us?
Yeah, yeah. I don't understand. How could you vote for the devil? Baby, have you seen the cost of gas and groceries?
How could you not love that witch song?
Down, down, down the road.
Oh no, I meant the power of one.
Oh well, that's more of a
Oh,
chant, you see. Yes, for the Moloch. God.
Oh man.
A lot of people, if you could go back in time, they say they'd go to see the dinosaurs or ancient Egypt. I would go to that writer's room, and the first time she pitched that, the power of one, the power of two, the power of many, I would have loved to see the look on all their faces.
Okay, I'm getting more pizza.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, you know what, Alan? You too have lost some weight compared to that picture. Look at him. I'll tell you, healthy eating.
look at that. You've always been in shape, Badger.
No, I was a fat boy for a long time.
I love Venn diagrams. I really do. I love Venn diagrams. It's just something about those three circles and the analysis about where there is the intersection, right?
I've never seen that one. Venn diagrams.
You know, when we talk about our children, I know for this group, we all believe that when we talk about the children of the community, they are the children of the community.
I told her she needs to do Canadian bacon instead of mushrooms.
I grew up understanding the children of the community are the children of the community.
The children.
How are they going to spin this? I think there's going to be a lot of hand-wringing things coming out. Like now that like it's over and all the people working on Kamala's campaign, you know, they're out of a job, right? They anticipated if she won, they would have a job in the White House, some cush government job, a position, whatever. That's all gone. So how do you monetize failure? You write a book. You write articles. A lot is going to come out about this campaign, about Kamala, the candidate, why she failed.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to the board. Top answers. Russia, Russia, Russia. Second all, internalized racism. What else? Yeah, no, they're going to have to do a lot of coping.
It'll be
A
the
lot of
usual
coping.
suspects of, wait, Trump wins PA? Is that Benjamin? Is
What?
that
Yeah, you're saying that, but he's actually been pretty right. So Fox just called PA. All right, everyone, let's go to sleep. We're good.
What? Oh,
Ah!
so is it official?
Don't you
Did
get me
Fox
excited.
Call, let me look at Fox. Let me look at Fox.
Yeah.
Yes, Fox called Pennsylvania. We are at, well, they haven't called Alaska yet, but we're at 270.
But this one called Alaska. So if we combine this one with that one, ipso facto, we are looking at President-elect Donald J. Trump, number 47.
Here,
pretend
let
to be
me
professionals now.
let me make this official.
Yeah, play the clip. Breaking news.
Yeah, play the clip.
Come on. Yeah.
Play the clip.
Chris, play the clip.
Play the clip.
Just a second. I'm trying to do something else.
Ladies and gentlemen, the electoral count now is Harris 216, Donald Trump 270.
That's a
The
Yahtzee.
road has been met, and
That's a
we have a
bingo.
new president. Until the Democrats contest the Pennsylvania.
Yeah, until they contest it, until a bunch of votes are found suddenly in a back room, smelling of mold and deceit and sulfur.
Smells of deceit.
Yeah, you're basically a whiff of Hillary, defeat and sulfur,
You
brimstone.
realize he won it sooner in 2016 than he did in 2024.
Oh man, well, because we have to assume that this is with all the fixes that they could muster. That it really was the upset was so much that it overcame literal people believing that he is the Himmlers and the devils. That the overwhelming results of the negative economy and the corrupted news media was just over. Yeah, it too big to rig was a reality.
Crazy. All right,
Well, hold
how
on,
is
I gotta put my
Twitter
mic.
reacting?
Hey, Trump
I
won.
mean,
Yeah, well, pretty much.
yeah, it seems surreal. I'm not sure if this,
I
but
know. It's we're pretty sure he won.
we're pretty sure. We're saying the words, but I'm not.
We gotta
yeah.
we gotta refresh here. And
Yeah,
get
well,
the
see, we can't go to sleep now
Okay.
until Trump speaks because he'll speak.
This is why I like Fox, because it does it automatically.
Wait. I'm seeing the reactions now. Let me share something. Let me share screen. Just a minute.
And yes, Aurora uplinks. I think in the time.
Wait, I can't hear it.
We hear it's bad.
Hey guys, I can't hear it.
We hear it. It's
What
good.
do you? The reaction is very positive.
Oh,
How's the pizza,
Yeah.
Alan?
The pepperoni one is good.
oh
Can
boy.
we put this on a loop for like 2 hours?
So Variety from 19 minutes ago, Jon Stewart. Oh wait, because we do hear screaming. Yeah, that's the 2016. Oh my God, he left it on. I'm sorry, chat. Pause it, Chris. Oh no. Alan, we can't hear you because he's got the screaming going.
I have CNN's report.
I'll lower it, but let's keep it
thank
up.
you, yeah. Okay.
Let's-
I
let's
have
keep up
CNN's
the
report.
graphic.
I have CNN's report. If you want me to play it,
What do you got?
CNN. They're talking about the mood at the Harris headquarters.
Oh, put it on.
Sure. Well,
But I like this. Just leave this up.
I know.
The Schadenfreude.
We'll get back to that.
Yeah, my audio's not working. I can give you the link if you want it, but
Give it to me.
okay.
Put it in private.
This is from Lives.
Did Lori leave us? I love Lori.
No, Lori can never leave us.
Well, did you give it to me? Okay.
Yeah, just now.
She's just said RFK Jr. has arrived. So yeah, they're probably going to be doing an announcement speech very soon.
All right, we'll carry it. We'll carry it. We'll
Oh,
carry it live. We'll do it live.
We'll do it. I'm going to get
We'll
caffeine.
do
I'll
it
be right back.
live. All right, hang on.
Where they just didn't have enough to defeat Donald Trump that go around. So many blank stares, numb faces, people not so much holding back tears, but certainly unable to crack a smile here. They had been handing out American flags early on. As some of the early numbers were out, they were cheering and waving those flags. But as the night progressed and they watched the returns come in, no more waving flags. In fact, they asked for the television to be muted here with the returns, with the exception of Hawaii, Colorado, other places that Harris won. They turned them on and got cheers for that. Instead, they blasted music to try to sort of distract from the situation, try to give a little pick-me-up to the people here. Effectively where things are at the end of the evening. But I got to tell you, Savannah, on a day when so many those close to Kamala Harris really felt like they had the momentum, they felt like the vibes were on their side, it quickly appeared clear that, you know, despite her effort to say that we're not going back, that they may be returning to the figures that haunted Democrats back in 2016, where they just didn't have enough to defeat Donald Trump. That go around, so many blank stares, glum faces, people not so much holding back tears, but certainly unable to crack a smile here. They had been handing out American flags early on. As some of the early numbers were out, they were cheering and waving those flags. But as the night progressed and they watched the returns come in, no more waving flags. In fact, they asked for the television to be muted here with the returns, with the exception of Hawaii, Colorado, other places that Harris won. They turned them on and got cheers for that. Instead, they blasted music to try to sort of distract from the situation, try to give a little pick-me-up to the people here.
Okay, we got, yeah.
At the end of the evening, but I got to tell you, Savannah, on a
What?
day,
What?
Yeah,
What?
All right.
It's looping. It's looping.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
So
that's
Fox
crazy.
hasn't called it yet, but because they need 3 more electoral votes from somewhere.
Right, which would be well, if they would call Alaska like the Hill did, then that would be the 3 that they need, correct?
Yeah, let's go back to this.
Oh my God.
Just leave this up while we, you know.
And by the way, some of them aren't horrible. There's your breeding population, and they're gone. They're crazy.
Some of these girls are cute.
Look,
All right,
I could
let's
save at least 1 or 2 of
evaluate.
them.
Let's start. There's at least 2 or 3 here. I could be cool with.
Yeah.
But she would need some training.
Careful.
Be well trained. Hey, Lori's back. We missed her. Wait, did she leave or did not?
Oh, her internet got her. She's under attack.
Oh, good, Lori.
Lori's there. Lori's there.
Bill.
What do you? They're crazy. Yeah, they're not cute. They're crazy.
Well, the bottom right isn't horrible. Maybe third one in. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot of insanity, though.
Are you actually doing the male gaze on TDS women?
Yes. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to be peak pig. I'm trying to prove them right. These toxic Trump voters. By the way, I was the one defending Agatha, right? So how toxic can we be?
Let's see. Oh, Van Jones is on the verge of tears. This is a nightmare for Black women and illegals.
I was almost going to ask, has anyone heard from Van Jones?
Yeah. He only helped Trump release 50,000 Black men from prison.
Well, yeah, I was to say
counting.
It was very interesting to hear that story from Trump about him coming and asking about that. But also, he's the one that said,
24, what's the final Trump ad? I mean, I want to.
If you count Alaska, he's at 270.
Where is it? 8 Ellis, tell us where it is. We'll show it.
Show the final Trump ad.
Advertisement commercial.
Yeah. I think it's on his Twitter.
I'll find it.
Yes. De Niro. Yeah, someone check on Robert De Niro. I am sure he is having fun. The male gaze. Yes, the male gaze wins again. We told them that they should focus on the male gaze, and they heard that wrong. They focused on the wrong thing, and now they can do the actual male visual gaze, and we can course correct it.
I know the wrong gaze.
That ain't what we said. We didn't mean that type of gaze.
There's an ad, but it's like 30 seconds. It's at the top.
I prefer 38 seconds, but
does that have music that's gonna get us?
Yeah.
I don't know though. I mean, I could maybe show it.
Tom Hanks is not okay right now. Yeah. Tom Hanks, who we just saw that he doesn't have the same star power he used to. Wonder why.
You know who's not doing SNL this Saturday? Dave Chappelle.
Hang on. Is this it?
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah.
Greatness doesn't discriminate. It doesn't see where you're from, what you look like, or who you know. Greatness is for those who work for it, for those who keep moving forward. Greatness is for anyone willing to fight for it.
That's decent.
That was kind of emotional there. Wow.
Yeah. Look, man, you can't. The presence of mind, and I think he even said it, that being president might be surreal, but when he was shot that day, it wasn't. He knew what was going on. To stand up and say fight like that, that's boss.
I say we just keep this up while we do we have some supers to read?
Yeah, sure. Okay. No? Oh, darn. Come on, heroes.
So there you go. Here's the reaction. Like,
Ruffalo,
yeah, let's scour. How are people reacting to the news?
Yeah,
Van Jones has to be. Yeah, he has to be crying in a corner, crying in the shower.
Well, they're performing. They have a job to do.
Whoopi Goldberg. Can we? I can't wait. The View is going to be lit.
Selling fear and pitting Americans against each other. So they got to be dramatic.
Benjamin says,
and
I'm so drunk.
Elon just tweeted. You got to see Elon's tweet.
Oh, good. Yeah, he's probably with them. By the way, Benjamin, drink some water, aspirin, hydrate.
Elon Musk, the future is going to be fantastic.
Yes.
Typical. He's promoting a Marvel movie. The Fantastic Four. Is that what that's about?
Man.
No.
I'm trying to go to space.
I don't know what's going on. Psychiatrist right now.
Yeah. About to get so rich.
Let me see.
That was 2 hours ago.
See what Variety has to say.
Yeah.
See what entertainment
I'm going to walk around tomorrow so happy, and everyone's probably going to be miserable. They're going to be looking just like that.
Yeah.
Oh, my God.
I'm just rolling through.
Yeah, no, I'm just looking at this poor girl. She seems so depressed.
Oh, here we go.
Am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen
We have to watch this.
Yeah.
We have to watch the whole thing. We gonna watch this?
Sure. This is who they think won.
Wait, we have a super chat here to read this one.
The Flying Elvis for 10. I think we can get Kamala in the next Ray movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's going to happen.
All right, but let's watch this. It's a classic. It is a classic here. Wait, what's this, Lori? What's
yeah.
All right.
The new Downfall video? Sure.
Okay. Lori, we'll play that too. But let me do this right now. Okay. I'm gonna move the banner so you guys can read this. Okay. Sorry, folks. All right, here we go.
Es ist dem Feind gelungen, die Front in breiter Formation zu durchbrechen. Im Süden hat der Gegner Zossen genommen und stößt auf Stahnsdorf vor. Der Feind operiert jetzt am nördlichen Stadtrand zwischen Frohnau und Pankow. Im Osten ist der Feind bis zur Linie Lichtenberg, Marsdorf, Karlshausen.
Mit dem Angriff Steiners wird das alles in Ordnung kommen.
Mein Führer, Steiner konnte nicht genügend Kräfte für einen Angriff massieren. Der Angriff Steiner ist nicht erfolgt.
Yes! So good with the handshake.
Es bleiben im Raum Keitel, Jodl, Krebs und Burgdorf. war ein Befehl! Der Angriff Steiners war ein Befehl! Wer schickt Sie? Das wird wagen! Sie mein Befehl durchsetzen! Die gesamte Generalität ist nichts weiter als ein Haufen niederträchtiger, treuloser Feiglinge!
Mein Führer, ich kann nicht zulassen, dass die Soldaten, die für Sie
Die
verbringen...
Stadt Feiglinge! Verreiter, Versager!
Mein Führer, was Sie da sagen, ist ungeheuerlich.
Die Generalität ist das Geschmolz des deutschen Volkes! Sie ist ohne Ehre! Sie nennen sich Generale, weil Sie Jahre auf Militärakademien zugebracht haben, nur um zu lernen, wie man Messer und Gabel hält!
That's not even parody. This is just reality of what's actually happened.
Widerstand in den Weg gelegt! Ich hätte gut daran getan! Alle höheren Offiziere liquidieren zu lassen, wie Stalin!
Oh no!
Oh my God! All right, I got one more to show here.
Yes.
One more here.
What's up, sons?
I got too many tabs open.
Let's see.
Wait, let me show this. Atomic Lori sent me.
Donald Trump to speak to supporters soon.
Okay, we'll go to it. We will go.
Yeah, we got it.
We will go to it, but let me share one last thing. Let me share this. This is what I think. Okay.
I've got Emerson.
We will go to it.
No, I think it's just the
No,
fact
I got
that
things behind me
MSNBC.
here, but
Yeah,
but Rachel Maddow is
melting.
What will we do with this moment?
Yeah, this is.
How will we be remembered? Look at the opportunities before us.
This election really isn't about the left versus the right. It's about we, the people, choosing our government and the choice between freedom versus tyranny.
Nobody has a chronic disease burden like we have. Why are we allowing this to happen to our children? Ultimately, the only thing that will save our country is if we choose to love our kids more than we hate each other.
What is going on here is deeper than politics. It is deeply spiritual. We are being called to rise above the hatred and the fear and the evil.
We need to remember above and beyond that we must love our neighbors, that we must treat other people as we hope to be treated.
You want to be a rebel? You want to be a hippie? You want to stick it to the man? Show up on your college campus and try calling yourself a conservative.
America is going to reach heights that it has never seen before. The future is going to be amazing.
Don't you want healthy children? Don't you want a president that's going to make America healthy again?
See the motion raining all over me.
I come to you today as a former Democrat. I will be a first-time Trump voter tonight.
American rock and roll. American rock and roll.
The people dreamed this country, and it's the people who are making America great again.
American rock and roll.
We are so back, baby.
By the way,
I
the
got
Republican
chills.
I got a little bit. Yeah. What, Alan?
Sorry, Alan.
Republicans could win 2 more Senate seats.
Come get some.
Wow.
Come get some.
At least according to MSNBC.
Yeah. All right. It's becoming a little bit more real, but
you know what? How could you hate that commercial? How could you be a proud American and hate that commercial?
Yeah, that's
Or
the whole
hate the
thing is
people, or hate the people that vote for that. I want positivity. I'm
Yeah.
tired of negative and this and blah, blah, and this black, this, and trying to separate us by race is so dumb.
Well, that's what I love what
We
Vivek
dealt
always
with that
said.
in the 90s. Thanks, Adellis24. Glad we found it.
So instead of running
Glad
away
we
from
found the
things,
right one. Thank you for that.
time
This
to
is-
run towards something like this.
Yes, I want positivity. I want the best for everyone, all my
Yes.
friends. Even, you know,
Even the
I want
crazy
best-
ones.
I want the best for everyone, including all these women. I want them to
Yes.
find good husbands.
Yes, and
I want-
Daniel S., Kamala supporter, you disappeared. I don't know, why aren't you in the chat still? But God bless. I want the best for you
Hey,
too.
thanks, Adellis24. I'm like,
Yeah.
I watched that commercial. That's what used to inspire me about campaigns, not this horrible tear down the other. I mean, look, Trump said crazy stuff, but it's not evil. His words have been so perverted. I can see it. It's they think we're dumb. They think we're dumb.
Yeah.
And you know, I have eyes and ears. I can read. I see the twisting of the words, the gaslighting, and that very positive commercial. Thanks, Adelis. Just was like, that's what I want. That's the America I want.
What a long road. If you go back to it, the first time I was ever called sexist and racist was because I didn't like Ray Skywalker.
Yeah.
And here we are
lame.
today, where being called a racist or a sexist means absolutely nothing. Absolutely. In fact, if I haven't been called a racist or a sexist or a bigot or something like that, I think I'm on the wrong track these days. And here we are. Look at all those people that they would call racist and sexist, and we just saw in that trailer. And it was just normal, everyday Americans of every color that just want a good economy and a good place to live.
Sometimes it takes a Canadian to remind Americans how great they are. Thanks, Adelis24.
Yes.
We appreciate you. Yeah.
Canada.
Friend of mine just texted me. Hey, Tyler Disney. Tyler, my friend Tyler says we're back.
Man,
now I got to deal with all my friends that assume I'm a certain political persuasion, which I am, like, fairly middle of the road, but you know, I tend to vote for the party that is the least crazy.
Yeah.
And I hate to say this, in the 90s, conservatives were horrible.
Yes.
About censorship and very anti-gay. And then the pendulum swung and the other side became about censorship and hate. It really is. It's about hate.
Yeah.
What are they going to call some of these other states?
Let's just go back to being Americans. I don't care what your
Yes.
sexuality, I don't care what your color or gender is. You are an American.
Yes.
And as Americans, let's make sure that our quality of life is the best it possibly can be. And much like they tell you in the airplane, you put your own mask on before assisting anyone else. We need to get our shit together. And then we could be the shining light on the hill and help the rest of the world.
Yes.
Real simple.
Atomic Lori is having a celebration at her house.
Twerking and
Crazy
drinking and
things are
pizza
going
abound.
down, involving
Yeah.
wrestling. It's a little nuts.
Hey, man. Hey, there's another known Canadian gooch in the channel. It's punk to be conservative now. The tables have turned. Indeed, they have. Indeed, they
Yeah.
have. It is now the resistance to the counterculture now is to be, conservative.
Yeah, it's weird. I always considered myself middle of the road.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like conservative on some issues, like related to children and
I'm
money.
apparently a libertarian. I keep being told I'm a libertarian.
Basically, but I voted for Perot.
Yeah.
I liked him.
The whole point is if you go libertarian, like the Michael Malice, they end up like wanting no fucking social structure and like they devolved into
I'm not
anarcho.
that. I like
It's a little
Michael
too. I believe in military and fire departments and police and shit like that. You know, it'd be great if like education and healthcare was part of the taxes that we pay, but Other than that, leave me alone.
I mean, I like libertarian ideals. It's just I don't like the
Yes.
candidates whatsoever.
Yeah, the candidates are always crazy.
You know,
They're
I
always
think what Larry
nutcase.
Elder calls himself a Republicarian.
If
Right.
who said that? If Trump wins, I'm moving to Canada. Bye.
Wait, we have some supers here, and
The Flying Elvis for 10. Oh yeah, we said this. I think we can get Kamala in the next Ray movie. We can now. She's gonna be free. Gonna need a job. Thomas Anomalous for 2. Wildland Firefighter here. Big W for wildfire help. Absolutely.
hell
We
yeah,
need to
hell
clean
yeah.
the forests. We need
Thank
to
you
rake
for your
it.
service. Thank you for your service, Thomas.
Clean the leaves. The Flying Elvis for 10. Is LA burning down yet? Well, not yet.
You want to check?
It's just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time. Give it till tomorrow. Jeff from Sons and Shadows, shout out. Gifted 1 Film Threat membership.
Thank
I hope
you,
we have a
Sons of
women's
Shadows.
march.
Hey, you know what's great about this? We're not waiting till tomorrow. Now,
I'm so happy.
will there be a surprise?
There's always a surprise.
Alan,
so
you're looking at this map.
I'm
What's the
looking
deal?
at this, but there are 5 Senate races that the Republicans are currently leading in. Unfortunately, one of them is not Arizona with Carrie Lake. but
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, but Pennsylvania, 94% of the votes in, and the Republicans leading. Michigan, 66% Republicans leading. Wisconsin, 88 Republicans leading. Montana, 30% Republicans leading, and Nevada. So that's 5 seats right there.
Yeah.
So we may we're not getting a super majority, but we may extend this 51 seat lead at the moment.
By the way, Gooch, I see you in your shameless promoting of your Star Wars Attack of the Clones review tomorrow. Yeah, I would ask Chris to join us, but he's one of those dirty prequel haters. He only likes 2 Star Wars movies, him and his friend Robert. So he'd say no. I'm kidding you. I'm busting your balls.
Episode 2, there's parts that are amazing.
Well, I'll send you the link if you want. You could do. Yeah, no, we're going through it pre-Disney. 5 o'clock PST.
Because I'm on Gary. Then
oh no, it's in the evening.
We're still doing our show tomorrow.
Yeah, I know. I'm exhausted.
I'm just giving Gooch a heart attack because I actually said
came out 20 years ago.
Yeah, I'll send you an invite. You join whenever you want.
We used to go to TIFF.
Everyone knows that Palpatine won.
We are not really welcome at TIFF. I'll just say that.
No, we're not welcome at TIFF.
I'm not welcome because the obvious.
Watch the Film Threat documentary.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll be allowed now. You think you'll be able to go back to Comic-Con now that you're not? It's not so.
Well, now it's not an election year.
Yeah, as I'm saying, yeah.
I would say
all right. The last thing, Trump speech. Where is it?
That's what I'm saying. That's what we're waiting for.
Speaking. Do you have a stream you're gonna run that off of?
I got it. I got it. Let me.
Oh, you do? All right, good.
Let me go to
Trump about to speak.
Oh God, they're still going.
Just remember it.
They're still going. Oh, if you could read that.
Sorry, Film Threat. Caveat ties for 1. I'm so glad you guys got to spend this election with me. Have a great night. I may have to get to bed. Yes.
All good. All good, Caveat ties. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Okay. I mean, Michigan is leaning. So what is the count now?
Well, Fox has not called Alaska yet. So we're still at 267.
But if we were to include Alaska, which the Hill is, yeah.
Here we go.
Oh
Waiting
boy.
on marks.
They better be playing I'm proud to be an American right now.
Okay, Fox News has called Donald Trump as the winner of the 2024 election.
That people are frustrated. No one is talking about January 6th at the dinner table. No one is talking about threats to democracy or fascism at the dinner table. They're talking about the fact that they cannot afford to put food on the table. They don't know whether or not to pay the light bill or their car payment. And the American people said enough is enough. You people have not listened to us at all. This administration has failed us. We remember life under President Trump. It was so much better. 4 years ago, and that's what the American people were desperate for. They were desperate for leadership. And you mentioned it before. We went to the crowd. The American people wanted to win again. We feel like we've been losing and losing and losing to the world, losing to illegal immigrants. We've been losing to the political class. We said enough is enough, and we voted. And it's a testament to hard work, coalitions that have been built. The Black Conservative Federation had hit the ground, knocked on doors, talked to Black people. Wesley Hunt was out there. Byron Donalds was out there. Tim Scott was out there. John James was out there. Women were out there. At least Stefanik was making sure women were going out there.
We'll come back to this when Trump is on stage.
Yeah,
right.
We can do our own commentary.
We'll do our own commentary.
Otherwise, we have a better video to watch.
What?
Screaming women.
Yeah. Oh my god. Where is that?
Now, Benjamin makes a great point. Yeah.
Hey, so yeah.
Where's the assassination investigation now?
This is what it's like to live in LA. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, this is the Star Wars writer room.
Yeah, this is Acolyte Writers Room, Star Wars, Lucasfilm. This is, oh my god, Hollywood tomorrow is gonna be, dude, hilarious. Hilarious.
I'm telling you, now you want to go back to that original question of who is going to course correct. I mean, we're sort of stuck, I know, with some of the things, but I think very quickly we might see some cancellation of certain projects.
Yeah. Oh my god. I just have a lot of people messaging me. I'm sorry, folks.
Good, like good and bad.
No,
I'm
good.
unfriending you.
Huh?
The messages are, I'm unfriending you.
Yeah.
Don't unfriend me.
No, sanity will return. Don't worry.
I know.
Sanity will.
It's like I put up with your Star Wars comment, but now at this election.
Oh
it's
my
official.
God.
They will say women were too scared to vote. Before they were saying women were showing up in record numbers.
He's got to come to the stage. I'm
100%.
monitoring it here.
Yeah.
Wow.
Chris's
So
MAGA.
how is liberal media, not liberal media, like
Well, like
just,
the MSNBCs or
yeah, what are they gonna do? Like, you just called him horrible.
Yeah. You can't go from calling someone.
I am behind. Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, they're mad at you for being behind on payment.
I'm so behind. Yeah, I've been going to movies every night. Every night I'm at the movies. This is the one night I'm at home. So I apologize. And I did watch the first 4 episodes of Dune Prophecy, so I can talk about it.
Well, I'm seeing Gladiator 2 on Thursday.
We'll talk about it Friday.
Yeah, but I'm not sure so I can see if I'm gone on Thursday.
What?
Well, if I'm seeing Gladiator on Thursday out in LA, I'm not sure I can see another movie then.
Which I will be seeing.
But you could,
Gladiator
that's
2.
AMC. You could see it at that AMC.
Yeah, but I'm taking my kid with me.
X-Ray Girl?
Yes. That's right. She just saw Blazing Saddles for the.
Oh my God. Are they never going to leave Gary's house? They're just all over there building his Legos and watching movies they should have seen 10 years ago. Joe Rogan bros all voted for Trump. Well, that's what happens when 50 million people listen to your potential president talk for 3 hours, and then your vice president talk for 3 hours, and then one of the most prolific tech innovators talk for 3 hours.
Let's see.
Chris will get this one. Best thing about Trump winning means we'll get 4 more years of badass punk and industrial music. Yep. If it's happening in Europe, Americans should get used to it.
Okay, they called Wisconsin for Trump. So Trump is at 277. So it's 280. It's 280.
Let's go.
Because
the
of
universe is healing.
Yeah, Alaska. So 280 is what he is at now.
Yes. Bonesaw is ready. By executive order, we fire. Yeah, by executive order, we fire Kathleen Kennedy. Yes.
Well, I wanted to fire Gary Gensler. So my crypto prices will go up.
Jeff Summers for $9.99. Can't believe the Avengers assembling wasn't enough. Haha. Yeah, down with democracy. Come on up forever.
Down with democracy.
God, can't imagine why that didn't
Yeah,
work.
that was so dumb and offensive.
So dumb.
Yeah. Hang on, Lori.
Cobra Cast is so loud. Yeah, I bet they're going crazy.
Yeah, so it's official now. Trump won.
Oh my God. Say it again.
Wait, the media's calling it? Wait.
Well, Fox is at least.
I don't know if you've heard of this YouTuber, Jeremy Prime.
Yes. Jeremy Prime, homosexual man, known media. No, shout out to Jeremy. How crazy.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Fox just declared Trump the winner.
That means that they will all fall in line.
Yeah. When CNN starts calling it, AP News.
Okay, so Kamala got Minnesota and Trump got Wisconsin. So both went up 10 points. So 226 to 280.
So Kamala could still
lose. Yes.
I felt a great disturbance in the force, as if millions of voices suddenly cried out in terror and were suddenly silenced. Except this time, there's no silencing. I'll keep reading like this for quite some time. Man, and on November 5th, remember the 5th of November. Oh boy. Trump will probably finish out at 312.
Now it's about the popular vote. Do we have a count on that yet?
Yeah, we do have a number here. Yeah, basically Trump is ahead by 5 million votes.
So the Hill has called it for Trump. Fox has called it for Trump.
Let's see if CNN.
MSNBC is going through the 5 stages of grief right now. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Love it. That's funny. I really think they're disgusting. And what they did, pitting people against each other, Americans against, that's the thing that pushed me away so much, was how
people
much,
have died because of this.
Yes. Friends that were very progressive and liberal hating people who voted for Trump.
Yes.
I mean, like, hating with all the fiber of their being. And my sin was I didn't hate people who voted for Trump. That was my sin.
Yes.
I didn't hate them. I'm like, well, they're my friends. I'm not going to hate them. That was my sin. My sin was
to understand.
My sin was I didn't hate Alan. I didn't hate Alan.
I mean, the guy who only voted for a Democrat one time.
Right.
Yeah. I never understood the overwhelming hate. Like I said, I had a coworker that had "fuck Trump" written across his windshield. And I did not understand it because I wasn't really paying attention. And then I heard some of the things, but then once you start paying attention, you realize, oh, they just completely lied.
Yeah.
And then the real thing that'll break your noodle is when you realize that a lot of the things you believe in history have been lied about. And you believe the wrong narrative, and you have a lot of reframing of things. Yeah. Basically. 13.
Rachel Maddow is going over how bad a President Trump will be.
Didn't she say she would be arrested?
Well, Yeah, MSNBC hasn't called it yet either.
Yeah, that's what I'm waiting for. The World's
CNN
Welfare Committee. Yeah.
CNN has not called Pennsylvania, and they have not called Wisconsin.
The TDS is something that will be studied.
Yeah.
I think, because that's an effect. It's a variation of the mass hypnosis formation, but it's very specific, and it seems ideologically triggered as opposed to environment. I can't. It's definitely going to be studied by like whoever the fuck studies that stuff.
But I always know
Sociologists or something.
It's when my friends repeat what the mainstream media says word for word that,
Yes.
that you know they're TDS.
Yes, and then you go, but can you expand on that? What did he say that was racist? And they go, well, and they
What
can't.
exactly did he and Hitler have in common?
Yeah, well, they both drank water.
Yeah, they weren't both vegans. That's for
Drank
sure.
water.
Yeah. Yeah, mass hypnosis hysteria. That's what we found out happened during COVID and has happened out many times throughout history. It's a very specific set of events.
This is like Avengers Infinity War, when you see the Avengers lose again.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Chris.
No, I'm looking at the video. Trump hasn't come out yet.
Yeah. I have it behind me as well.
I just, when it comes, let me know. I'll share it immediately, obviously. I really think we can't end the stream until we watch.
No, we can't. No. We all need the catharsis.
I mean, I need it. I mean, like, I'm exhausted, but
You're a champion, Chris.
All right. Well, RFK Jr. Called it.
Well, I like this one. I had TDS bad until comics and movies and games, and then schools went hard in the paint. Yeah, bro. They made it so undeniably obvious what they were doing that you could literally point to. And that's that cultural Marxism, and the Larry Fink of BlackRock of how do you change a culture? Well, you want to change the culture of a company, in this case, the country, you reflect that change everywhere. So there's no escapism. It's in all of our escapism.
wait.
Yeah.
Mark Hamill and Mark Ruffalo, how are they?
Yes.
I believe they've gone silent.
Mark
It's
Rubio.
getting
All of them.
cold here. I'll be right back. I gotta
Yeah,
put
yeah.
some pants on.
Let's see if Mark
real.
Hamill.
I mean,
I'll be right
put
back.
pants on my account. Maybe put your underwear back on too.
Hey.
Okay.
You just ripped them off.
So Mark Hamill has gone silent. Mark Ruffalo has gone silent. Who else?
Globalist socialism. Chris, you are the people's champion. Well, don't forget about Alan.
Yeah, come on.
What the hell? John Voight was shown at the Trump party. Good. I hope John is there. I hope all time to come out of the closet, people. Zachary Levi apparently made a very smart decision.
Now he can get work again, right?
One
works?
would hope, right? For at least for the course corrected people. In the movie 1984, giant TVs were everywhere. You couldn't escape the propaganda. Yeah, now it's small little TVs, and we carry them around with us. Has Mark Cuban said anything? Tony, it's not a good day if you're named Mark. Stephen King, yes. Someone check on Stephen.
Oh, yeah, okay, Stephen.
Someone check on Stephen. Force change, Larry Fink, BlackRock. Yep, that's the other thing. Goddamn, they were so comfortable that they just said the plan right out loud. Out loud.
Stephen King hasn't said anything.
No, I think we're going to be radio silent for quite some time.
I know. Now I got to think. Maybe I should invest in crypto again.
Yeah. Badger is the people's jester. You know what? I wear that with the pride. Jesters used to be the only ones that could speak truth to the king. Or you super chat enough gold coins, and I'll do the voices. Sure. For Peanut. Yeah. Someone check on John Roca.
Yeah.
Quick, Canada, close the border. Yeah. Yeah. We got a lot of people saying they're moving out of the country. I hope we hold them all accountable.
Okay,
Alan,
so
what's going on that one?
MSNBC just called Pennsylvania. So
For
they have
Trump?
266, yeah.
All right.
So now they need 4 more to call it.
Badger 2028. I don't think I'd pass the background. I had too much fun. we'll let Vance and Tulsi and Vivek take care of that. Yes, Rob Reiner. Rob Reiner's meltdown is probably glorious. Bill Maher. I would love to know what Bill Maher is going to say about all this. Even though he's been somewhat reasonable, he still's got a pretty advanced case of TDS.
Yeah, I think Jon Stewart made a statement.
That was a while ago, but yeah, didn't he basically say, like, calm down? This isn't going to be settled, even though it's settled?
Yeah, calm the freak down.
Yeah. Someone's to check on Michael Keaton. I don't think he cares.
I mean, these people had to have been paid, right?
I think some of them did the campaigns just to keep working, which is sort of what Musk was talking about, that like, well, they just ask you if you say no, then you just don't work anymore. And so the ones in the know probably know. De Niro, Pullman. Yeah, a lot of people might we might not hear from them for a while.
Okay, so they're announcing Pennsylvania, so that means, do those extra ballots not count then?
Yeah, I mean, Marr thinks Trump is a threat to he sure does, yeah.
All right, we have to go to Max and see what CNN is doing.
Really? Jam 55 released the JFK files. Trump has said he would. He said within days.
He would reveal. He would drop the JFK files. He also will drop UFO files as well.
Yes, but to that I say I don't think he has the actual ones. Do you know what I'm saying? I think the real deep state ones. You know what I'm saying? He's got the ones the president have access to.
Well, technically, he's the president. He's supposed to have access to it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But we all know that it's like there's someone deep that Section 7 that they don't have to answer to incoming people.
Let's see what CNN is at 265.
Yeah, the RFK files. I think we all know the JFK files rather. I think we all know what that's going to reveal. The CIA was very bad, very very bad. So CNN is calling it.
No, CNN is going over. The path of the Democrats to win.
Yeah. What's up, Jamalema? I see you.
Well, they're just calling New Jersey now? What did?
Yeah, no, this is what Chris was saying, that they're edging. They're edging. Everyone else is calling it and celebrating, and they're waiting till the last possible moment.
Yeah, I think they're trying to set up a tie. That's what it is.
Oh, please.
Yeah, so that's what it looked like. It was a tie.
Yeah, I mean, if you're just joining us, Fox News and The Hill has called it for Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And CNN and MSNBC are getting close. I think once they call Wisconsin, it's done.
Yeah, Trump wins Pennsylvania. I mean, I think at this point now we're just talking about who's going to win the popular. I mean, he clearly is going to, right?
Well, here you go. It's showing it here. 5 million. Trump has won is currently winning the popular vote by 5 million.
Boy. Yeah. Sydney Sweeney said she voted for Trump. Yeah, hot and based, and apparently she's good with cars.
No, I don't think that's a real story.
Wouldn't shock me. Let me believe, Alan.
I would love to believe it. Believe me, I would love to believe it. But
well, now would be the time to come out, right? And just go ahead,
But I think she still wants to work in Hollywood, even.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she did.
Sydney Sweeney has not said she's voted for.
I know. She should. I mean,
yeah. Or actually, no, she shouldn't. You're right.
She would. Can you imagine how many more people would watch her movies if she came out and supported Trump?
I just wish we would go back to not. I don't want to know who my celebrities vote for, or what their social views are.
Well, that's just it. They don't know what it's like to be us, or they forgot what it was like to be us. To have to pay for food and pay for gas.
Yeah. And I get it. A large part of it is us. In other words, you get famous and then you can't go out on the street because you're attacked. So it by definition leads you to separate, and then you get more and more into guilt. So I get it, but man, some of them find a way to do it still, like the Keanu Reeves and the Jeremy Renners.
Yeah. Well, that's just it. You got to pick a side if you want to keep working, or if you want to get the good jobs.
Yes.
The good roles.
Chris has joined us now wearing pants, much to the disappointment of the
cold.
male gaze.
It is cold in Pasadena.
Aren't you in a garage, basically?
No, I'm in my back room, which is like a studio. And I'm sorry, I didn't get something to eat.
Well, it's not stress eating now. Now you're just nutrients. It's all berries. Look at how healthy you eat. 280. Yeah, chat's very excited. Oh, look at that.
Cornflakes, raspberries, blueberries.
Are you supposed to be eating cornflakes?
What's wrong with cornflakes?
Well, they're too many carbs.
Oh,
Yeah,
you gotta have
and
some
other
fun.
chemicals.
Yeah. Well, if you ever find out Kellogg and how they were first made, it's an accident.
Okay, so
I wish there were
the
kangaroos. What do you mean? You do
memes?
not, Alan, you do not eat healthy.
He just had pineapple.
I eat more organic food than you probably do. I probably eat more junk food than you as too. But
You do. I don't eat junk food that much.
Like I make my meals. Unless
So do I.
Unless I'm on the road.
I made these cornflakes.
Yeah, my problem is I spend more time on the road than you do.
You prepared those cornflakes. If you're making cornflakes, I'd like to see that process.
Why has he come out?
Will the next presidential vehicle? They're doing rails of Adderall. They're all very tired. They got to get people setting off fireworks in Austin. Heard someone yell "No" of despair. Keep Austin weird and surrounded. Jesus. Sorry, dead air. It's very unprofessional. I'll keep.
But it
talking.
looks like the Republicans may take the Pennsylvania seat, Senate seat. Michigan is looking good for the Republicans. Wisconsin is looking good. That's 3. That could be 3 seats right there. That's 54 seats.
Yeah, someone check on Biden. What's he doing?
He's sleeping. It's past his bedtime.
It's past all of our bedtime.
Man, Carrie Lake is not doing well at all.
Oh yes, because we were talking that she might have been able to win her election, but it's looking like no. Then,
yeah, it's like half the votes are in, and she's behind by, well, only by 14,000 votes. So I guess it could switch if, if a surge, if the Republicans drive up with a box of ballots. Okay, so CNN's got cameras on at the Trump headquarters. Yeah, I don't know if they're even talking about him winning.
Benjamin for $4.99. Shout outs to Bill Maher. Can't wait for your next show. Oh, it's going to be a banger.
Well, he's going to blame the Democrats.
Absolutely.
At least he's the only one who'll do that.
Detail Devil Art 2 Section 4 for $1.99. 03 hole gonna. Oh, okay. 03 hole gone because Reagan signed 1987 Montreal Protocol.
Yeah, it's an ozone hole.
Oh, ozone. Wait, I don't know words. Yeah, I forgot. Alan and I talked about climate change and the ozone being fixed. Yes.
What do you think the holdup is?
They're waiting for CNN.
Yeah, I was like, but they might be waiting for one last place to actually call it. I don't know. By all accounts, everyone is there. From Tulsi to Tucker to RFK, Trump, they're all together. Yeah, thank you, Joe Rogan. Took you long enough. Except over Antarctica. Well, you understand, Divine, that's because DARPA is doing a federal emergency there with their laser powers. Come on. Kamala Harris OnlyFans coming soon. Where does Vivek fit in this administration? You can do a lot of different things with him.
Like commerce.
I mean, he's the one that was one of the head of talking about, getting rid of the FBI and the CIA and switching and redoing things and having the federal marshals take over a lot of those
Homeland
responsibilities.
Security, maybe?
Yeah. I mean,
now, but is the protocol she has to concede first?
No, because Trump never conceded.
Right.
Hmm.
That's so Trump wants to hear CNN call it. I'm just saying that's just a guess, but
yeah. So I mean, even if CNN calls Alaska, that's a vote short. It's Wisconsin. They're everyone's waiting on Wisconsin to.
This will be glorious if NBC and others start blaming either Biden. Yeah,
because he dropped out too late. No.
Yeah, that goes to the people that we talked about that, right? They were defending 1 minute and then the next they're like, oh no, he can't step down.
My theory is whoever's running the DNC, that's the person you blame. The fact that you're calling Kamala Harris the best candidate of all the Democrats, the fact that you blocked out all of the competitors against Biden, so no one had a choice. And you got rid of RFK, who was the legitimate competitor to Biden.
They screwed Bernie over. Yeah, Lori. I'm feeling unburdened by what has been. Yeah. Kamala Harris is a never. Yeah, like someone said earlier, we were never meant to actually see her speak. She was just supposed to be there. No one thought that this turn of events would put her literally on the path. She was the only choice they had. Biden, yeah. If Biden hadn't declined as rapidly as he does, this might be different.
No, if the Democrats hadn't blocked out RFK Jr.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, this would be a very different election.
Yeah, accurate. Because that would have taken. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they did it to Tulsi. They did it to RFK Jr.
Yeah.
They don't want. Voters are an inconvenience to Democrats.
Yeah, and we found out that once Kamala's campaign found out that Trump was going to go on Rogan, they contacted him and wanted him to go to her, and she was only going to do 45 minutes.
Yeah,
which would have defeated the purpose of a long-form interview.
Did you ever listen to Howard Stern's interview with her?
No, I couldn't. No.
I heard clips. It was awful.
Yeah, I couldn't bear it. I didn't even try.
Yeah, and I listened to Howard Stern for years. Yeah, once he got on to America's Got Talent.
No.
Once he was mainstream.
COVID. Once COVID happened, he was.
And he left the studio. Yeah, and he basically became a streamer.
Yeah.
45 minutes and edited. Yeah. Yeah, there would have been people in the room. She can't. I would have loved to just hear her talk about anything for 45 minutes without sounding stupid or roundabout or the children of the community are in the community. What?
Howard Stern kissed my wife.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so sorry.
No, he was cool then. It was actually America's Got Talent.
Private Parts is a pretty good movie, and in fact, it's like
I used to think the Democrats were crazy for saying that men have periods, but then I met Tim Waltz.
That's a good one.
Oh my God.
Impressive. Y'all had the most accurate information all night. Well, that's Alan.
Yep.
That's Alan.
We had Alan at the news desk.
Yes.
Me at the meme desk. And Lori holding up the fort. And Badger keeping us honest.
Just vamping.
Fox News hasn't even caught up with us yet.
Really?
Yeah, they haven't called Alaska.
We're the media now. Oh,
We're the media now. Look at me. Look at me. That's great.
Is there a nooner tomorrow, Chris?
Yeah, there is actually.
Oh,
There is a
shit.
nooner, I think.
Oh
No,
man.
Gary's
Might be an afternooner depending on how much sleep they get.
You know what that means? That means for Hollywood on the Rocks, we get Grumpy Chris.
Oh, he might be
Yeah,
happy.
right. And
might
then
wake
I gotta
up-
drive to Vegas.
Oh, you're driving?
That's
Yeah.
tomorrow night, right? Or
Yeah.
No. Well, I'm not going to read that until it's confirmed.
What?
is this the AFM that used to be in Santa Monica?
Yes.
But they moved.
I'm
it
I'm on a panel.
Yeah.
I'm going there. I'm trying to get money for a movie, to be honest.
Burton says that Badger's the most awake. These are 200 milligrams of caffeine each, so I'm gonna die.
Yeah, I'm
tired.
tired. I'm tired.
I made him yawn.
I'm tired, but if I got off the stream, I would just watch something else.
We
So I
have to.
could
We have to
watch
see the
this-
speech.
I gotta see the speech.
Boy, I see a white-haired person back there, and I always think that's Pence. But
Oh God.
Yeah, Cacklegate. Ironically, the Dim stealing 2020 might have been fortuitous. Trump would have been hobbled by post-COVID fallout. The Biden presidency gave us 4 years for people to see the exposed lies and chicanery. Yes, that is true.
Yeah.
That is true. I would pay money.
True,
Chris is too wide to sleep.
to see Robert De Niro right now.
Yes, I would too. Yes, any of them. You can't leave till the credits roll, Chris. Yeah, I want to see if there's an end credit
Yeah,
scene.
I know. I want to see if there's a post-credit scene where
Damn
Trump
him.
gets the gauntlet. And
I don't know. Is that true? Benjamin's been pretty accurate. Kamala has called and conceded to Trump.
Oh, where's that?
Ooh.
Where's that?
That's
Okay.
what he was waiting for because he was on the phone.
Oh yeah, that could be a good reason why. Let me look
It
it up.
moved just now.
Find it. Put it on screen.
Yo, this is the gnarliest timeline. Someone get a camera and wake up Bobby D.
Bobby D.
The image of all these women is kind of calming.
It's like being at an airport when you don't actually have to fly. You get sort of zen.
Kind of calming.
Oh man, I'd love to see what Robert Downey Jr. also is doing. That's a good one.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Let's see. I don't see any news on Kamala conceding.
Yeah, as long as the audio stays off.
I meant the calming. I meant that ironically. I think dude. I am so tired right now. I am tired, folks.
They turned off CERN for a few hours.
It's
Here we go.
mainly
Jimmy
because-
Fallon says Kamala's advisors are reportedly determining which accent she should concede in.
Who said that?
Jimmy Fallon.
Fallon,
I
really?
think he's on Gutfeld, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh my God.
Wow. My YouTube feed is going to be full of politics for a while now. Yeah, but
Yeah, people are saying she called. I'm not seeing the actual report that she called.
here, let me see what.
Yeah, but like I said, if we stop the stream, I'm just gonna watch.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, if she doesn't concede, that's a threat to democracy.
By the way, an hour ago,
Yeah.
Elon Musk said, "You are the media now."
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That
Disney.
that Avengers Assemble ad was cringe. Yeah, Kamala, that was bad. And they did it like a week before the election.
Okay, so Fortune magazine.
Wait. He's coming.
Oh,
I got it.
okay.
Hang on.
Okay, just saying. Fortune magazine reported that Mark Cuban conceded to Elon Musk.
Here we go. Wait, can you hear it? Hang
No.
on.
No.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Can you guys hear it?
You actually mute it until he starts speaking, because you got that music playing in the background, and so I'm gonna mute the video. Mute. Yes, there you go. Wait till he starts speaking, and then unmute it.
What?
There you go. Okay, I got it.
Look at Dana White.
Is it the music?
Yeah,
it's the music. We'll
Wait
get
till
his
he
claim
starts
probably.
speaking, and then
Okay. Just unmute it. Do you have it on?
Oh, there's Baron, by the way.
Yeah, Baron is 6'9".
Baron,
he's
like
very tall.
Baron looks like he looks like Fade Routha.
He's
tall
got to
and
be like
lean.
6 inches taller than his dad.
JD Vance. Yeah,
This is
huge.
like Endgame. This is like Endgame.
Yeah, Dana White's on stage.
Wait, bring up the audio, Alan.
No,
it's still playing the.
It's playing the
music.
song when he starts talking. Well,
all right.
You can tell the caption is captioning.
Yeah,
the song.
God bless you. Yeah. Wow.
Do we have the updated electoral college? vote?
Yeah, it's what you see right now.
Okay, that's accurate.
270 to 214.
Yeah. And again, Fox hasn't caught up with us yet. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought it was. He's speaking on mine.
I've seen Jeremy play with this song. They don't get claimed only because it's that dude singing it. Like he owns that song.
Yeah, Lee Greenwood.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We go to the audio.
Here we go. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Can you hear it?
Thank you very much. Wow.
Can you guys hear it?
Yeah, we can hear it.
Yeah.
We can hear it.
Yeah, we got it.
Well, I want to thank you all very much. This is great. These are our friends. We have thousands of friends in this incredible movement. This was a movement like nobody's ever seen before. And frankly, this was, I believe, the greatest political movement of all time. There's never been anything like this in this country and maybe beyond.
You're not wrong.
And now it's going to reach a new level of importance because we're going to help our country heal. We're going to help our country heal. We have a country that needs help, and it needs help very badly. We're going to fix our borders. We're going to fix everything about our country. And
Secret Service better be on
for a
it.
reason tonight, and the reason is going to be just that. We overcame obstacles that nobody thought possible, and it is now clear that we've achieved the most incredible political thing. Look what happened. Is this crazy? But it's a political victory that our country has never seen before, nothing like this. I want to thank the American people for the extraordinary honor of being elected your 47th president and your 45th president. And every citizen, I will fight for you, for your family, and your future. Every single day, I will be fighting for you, and with every breath in my body, I will not rest until we have delivered the strong, safe, and prosperous America that our children deserve and that you deserve. This will truly be the golden age of America. That's what we have to have. This is a magnificent victory for the American people that will allow us to make America great again. And in addition to having won the battleground states of North Carolina, I love these places, Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Wisconsin, we are now winning in Michigan, Arizona, Nevada, and Alaska, which would result in us carrying at least 315 electoral votes. But it's much easier doing what the networks did or whoever called it, because there was no other path. There was no other path to victory. We also have won the popular vote. That was great. Very proud of that. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Now, winning the popular vote was very nice, I will tell you. It's a great feeling of love. We have a great feeling of love in this very large room with unbelievable people standing by my side. These people have been incredible. They've made the journey with me, and we're going to make you very happy. We're going to make you very proud of your vote. I hope that you're going to be looking back someday and say that was one of the truly important moments of my life when I voted for this group of people beyond the president, this group of great people. America has given us an unprecedented and powerful mandate. We have taken back control of the Senate. Wow, that's good. And the Senate races in Montana, Nevada, Texas, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, the great Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, were all won by the MAGA movement. They helped so much. And in those cases, every one of them, we worked with the senators. They were tough races. And I mean, the number of victories in the Senate was absolutely incredible. And we did tele-rallies. We did tele-rallies with each one of them. And sometimes we did 2 or 3 and it was amazing to look at all of those victories. Nobody expected that, nobody. So I just wanted to thank you very much for that. And you have some great senators and some great new senators. And it also looks like we'll be keeping control of the House of Representatives. And I want to thank Mike Johnson. I think he's doing a terrific job. Terrific job. I want to also thank my beautiful wife, Melania, First Lady. Who has the #1 best-selling book in the country. Can you believe that? Oh, no, she's done a great job, works very hard to help people. So I just want to thank her. But I want to thank my whole family, my amazing children, and they are amazing children. And we all think our children are amazing. Everybody here thinks their children are amazing, but that's a good thing when you think they are. But Don, Eric, Ivanka, Tiffany, Barron, there's Laura, Jared, Kimberly, Michael, thank you all. What a help. What a great. My father-in-law, Victor, is tremendous, and we miss very much Melania's mother, Amalia. We miss Amalia, don't we, huh? She would be very happy right now, standing on this stage. She'd be so proud. She was a great woman, that one. Beautiful inside and out. She was a great woman. I want to be the first to congratulate our great, now I can say, Vice President-elect of the United States, J.D. Vance. And his absolutely remarkable and beautiful wife, Usha Vance.
He practiced saying that one.
And he is a feisty guy, isn't he? You know, I've said, go into the enemy camp. And you know, the enemy camp is certain networks. And a lot of people don't like this. Sir, do I have to do that? He just goes, okay. Which one? CNN, MSDNC? He'll say, All right, thank you very much. He actually looks like he's like the only guy I've ever seen. He really looks forward to it, and then he just goes in and absolutely obliterates them. Say a couple of words.
Wild. Well, Mr. President, I appreciate you allowing me to join you on this incredible journey. I thank you for the trust that you placed in me. And I think that we just witnessed the greatest political comeback in the history of the United States of America. And under President Trump's leadership, we're never going to stop fighting for you, for your dreams, for the future of your children. And after the greatest political comeback in American history, we're going to lead the greatest economic comeback in American history under Donald Trump's leadership.
Thank you very much. He's turned out to be a good choice. I took a little heat at the beginning, but he was. I knew the brain was a good one, about as good as it gets. And we love the family, and we're going to have a great 4 years, and we're going to turn our country around, make it something very special. It lost that little thing called special. We have to make it so. We're going to make this so great. It's the greatest country and potentially the greatest country in the world by far. And right now we're going to just work very hard to get all of that back. We're going to make it the best it's ever been. We can do that. If we had to wait longer, I don't know. It was going bad, and it was going bad fast. We're going to have to seal up those borders, and we're going to have to let people come into our country. We want people to come back in, but we have to let them come back in, but they have to come in legally. They have to come in legally. Let me also express my tremendous appreciation for Susie and Chris, the job you did. Susie, come here. Come here, Susie. Chris, come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay sort of in the back, let me tell you. The Ice Maiden. We call her the Ice Maiden. Right? Come here, Chris. Come here, Chris. Susie likes to stay in the background. She's not in the background. Come here, Susie.
You want me to say something? This wasn't expected, but I just want to thank, obviously, President Trump for this journey. It was a great one, and he's a hell of a candidate, and he's going to be a hell of a great 47th president. And this team that we had, the best team, and, of course, even my boss, Susie Wiles, the best. Thank you.
Thank you, and thank you, Susie. Look at this. She's shot. I've never seen her be shot before. Susie. They're great. Everybody up here is great. Everybody up here is very special. But the Trump, who did you say? Oh, let me tell you, we have a new star. A star is born, Elon. Now he is. Now he's an amazing guy. We were sitting together tonight. You know, he spent 2 weeks in Philadelphia and different parts of Pennsylvania campaigning. You know, he sent the rocket up 2 weeks ago, and I saw that rocket, and I saw it coming down. I saw it. It was, when it left, it was beautiful, shiny white. When it came down, it didn't look so pretty. It was going 10,000 miles an hour, and it was burning like hell. I said, what happened to your paint job? He said, we've never made a paint that could withstand that kind of heat. And but I saw it come down and turn around. And it was, you know, it's like 22 stories tall, by the way. It looks a little smaller than that, but it's big. And it came down, and you saw that fire burning. And I'm saying, only Elon can do this. It must be an Elon. And I tell the story. I told it last night. I had a man on the phone. I had the screen muted, no sound. I was talking to a very important man, happens to be here. And that very important guy, one of the most important people in, I would say, the country, actually. But, you know, I was president, and now it looks like I was going to be maybe president again, so I figured I could ask him to hold. So I asked him to hold. And especially because you're going to be president again, they hold. So I took the phone down, and I'm looking at the screen. I'm seeing this crazy thing that's going around and coming down. It looks like it's going to crash into the gantry. And I said, oh, no. And I said, do me a favor, do you mind holding for a couple of minutes? I want to see this. I thought it was a space age movie or something. I put the phone down. Bad part, I didn't pick it up for 45 minutes, and he was holding. But this spaceship came down, and I saw those engines firing, and it looked like it was over. It was going to smash. And then I saw the fire pour out from the left side, and I put it straight. And it came down so gently, and then it wrapped those arms around it, and it held it. And just like you hold your baby at night, your little baby. And it was a beautiful thing to see. And I called Elon. I said, Elon, was that you? He said, yes, it was. I said, who else can do that? Can Russia do it? No. Can China do it? No. Can the United States do it other than you? No. Nobody can do that. I said, that's why I love you, Elon. That's great. And you know, when we had the tragic Hurricane Helene, and it hit North Carolina, they were really devastated. The water, this was a big water, as big as we've ever seen, water hurricane. It built lakes out of nothing. Fields became lakes, and the danger was unbelievable. And the people from North Carolina came to me and they said, would it be possible, at all possible, for you to speak to Elon Musk? We need Starlink. I said, what's Starlink? It's a form of communication. So I called Elon. And I'll tell you what, he had, and it was very dangerous. People would die. They had no communication. All the wires were down. I called Elon Musk. I said, Elon, you have something called Starlink. Is that right? Yes, I do. What the hell is it? He said, it's a communication system that's very good. I said, Elon, they need it really, really badly in North Carolina. Can you get it? He had that there so fast. It was incredible. So, and it was great. It saved a lot of lives. He saved a lot of lives. But he's a character. He's a special guy. He's a super genius. We have to protect our geniuses. We don't have that many of them. We have to protect our super geniuses. I want to thank some of the guys. You know, we have up here today the U.S. Open champion. He's a fantastic golfer, slightly longer than me. It's a ball, a little bit longer than me. Just a little bit. Bryson DeChambeau is up here someplace. What happened to Bryson? Where is he? Bryson. Oh, he was shot. He's hitting balls. Oh, he's on the way. He's hitting balls. Bryson. Oh, look at him. He's got a great career going. Great U.S. Open, Bryson. That's a fantastic job. And we also have a man, Dana White, who has done some job. He's a tough guy. So Dana started UFC and came to me, do you mind if I use your, nobody wanted to give him a rinse because they said it's a rough sport, a little rough. And I helped him out a little bit, and I went, and I said, this is the roughest sport I've ever seen, but I began to like it, and he loved it, and nobody's done a better job in sports. And you know, he's a very motivational kind of a guy, what he does. He gets these fighters, and they really go at it, and it's become one of the most successful sports enterprises anywhere at any time. It's doing so well. I'd like to ask Dana just to say a couple of words because people love to hear from him. Dana, please.
Trump is tired. We're all tired. He's doing the weave. He's weaving.
Nobody deserves this more than him, and nobody deserves this more than his family does. This is what happens when the machine comes after you. What you've seen over the last several years, this is what it looks like. Couldn't stop him. He keeps going forward. He doesn't quit. He's the most resilient, hardworking man I've ever met in my life. His family are incredible people. This is karma, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves this. They deserve it as a family. I want to thank some people real quick. I want to thank the Nelk boys, Aiden Ross, Theo Vaughn, Bustin' with the Boys, and last but not least, the mighty and powerful Joe Rogan. And
You knew
thank
we
you,
had to mention
America.
it, yeah.
Thank you. Have a good night.
That is a piece of work. No, he's really an amazing guy. But most of all, I want to thank the millions of hardworking Americans across the nation who have always been the heart and soul of this really great movement. We've been through so much together, and today you showed up in record numbers to deliver
Trump's
a
gonna
victory.
get a squirrel.
Like really, I probably like no other. This was something special, and we're gonna pay you back. We're gonna do the best job. We're gonna turn it around. It's got to be turned around. It's got to be turned around fast, and we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna do it in every way, with so many ways, but we're gonna do it in every way. This
So many
will
ways.
forever be remembered as the day the American people regained control of their country.
Yeah.
So I
Like one
just
of
want to
Ford's
say
things,
that on behalf of this great group of people, these are hardworking people. These are fantastic people, and we can add a few names like Robert F. Kennedy Jr. He came in, and he's going to help make America healthy again. And now he's a great guy, and he really means it. He wants to do some things, and we're going to let him go to it. I just said, but Bobby, leave the oil to me. We have more liquid gold, oil and gas. We have more liquid gold than any country in the world, more than Saudi Arabia. We have more than Russia. Bobby, stay away from the liquid gold. Other than that, go have a good time, Bobby. We're going to be paying down debt. We're going to be reducing taxes. We can do things that nobody else can do. Nobody else is going to be able to do it. China doesn't have what we have. Nobody has what we have. But we have the greatest people also. Maybe that's the most important thing. This campaign has been so historic in so many ways. We've built the biggest, the broadest, the most unified coalition. They've never seen anything like it in all of American history. They've never seen any, young and old, men and women, rural and urban. And we had them all helping us tonight. When you think, I mean, I was looking at it, I was watching it. They had some great analysis of the people that voted for us. Nobody's ever seen anything like that. They came from all corners, union, non-union, African American, Hispanic American, Asian American, Arab American, Muslim American. We had everybody, and it was beautiful. It was a historic realignment, uniting citizens of all backgrounds around a common core of common sense. You know, we're the party of common sense. We want to have borders. We want to have security. We want to have things be good, safe. We want great education. We want a strong and powerful military, and ideally we don't have to use it. You know, we had no wars. 4 years we had no wars, except we defeated ISIS. We defeated ISIS in record time, but we had no wars. They said, he will start a war. I'm not going to start a war. I'm going to stop wars. But this is also a massive victory for democracy and for freedom. Together, we're going to unlock America's glorious destiny, and we're going to achieve the most incredible future for our people. Yesterday, as I stood at my last stop on the campaign trail, I'll never be doing a rally again. Can you believe it? I think we've done 900 rallies approximately from them. Can you imagine? 901 something, a lot of rallies. And it was sad. Everybody was sad. Many people, I said, this is our last rally. But now we're going on to something that's far more important, because the rallies were used for us to be put in this position where we can really help our country. That's what we're going to do. We're going to make our country better than it ever has been. And I said that many people have told me that God spared my life for a reason. And that reason was to save our country and to restore America to greatness. And now we are going to fulfill that mission together. We're going to fulfill that mission. The task before us will not be easy, but I will bring every ounce of energy, spirit, and fight that I have in my soul to the job that you've entrusted to me. This is a great job. There's no job like this. This is the most important job in the world. Just as I did in my first term, we had a great first term, a great first term. I will govern by a simple motto: promises made, promises kept. We're going to keep our promises. Nothing will stop me from keeping my word to you, the people. We will make America safe, strong, prosperous, powerful, and free again. And I'm asking every citizen all across our land to join me in this noble and righteous endeavor. That's what it is. It's time to put the divisions of the past 4 years behind us. It's time to unite. And we're going to try. We're going to try. We have to try. And it's going to happen. Success will bring us together. I've seen that. I've seen that. I saw that in the first term when we became more and more successful. People started coming together. Success is going to bring us together, and we are going to start by all putting America first. We have to put our country first for at least a period of time. We have to fix it, because together we can truly make America great again for all Americans. So I want to just tell you what a great honor this is. I want to thank you. I will not let you down. America's future will be bigger, better, bolder, richer, safer, and stronger than it has ever been before. God bless you, and God bless America. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Holy hell.
Donald J. Trump, 47th President of these United States.
Who saw that one coming?
That I don't know who wrote that speech, but you know,
no one.
he wings it. Good.
Yeah, he's a weaver.
Now,
Ask not what you can do
what-
for your country.
Yeah.
what kind of lawsuits are there going to be? Here's the thing: as much as Kamala, it was. I'm not saying it wasn't close, but I'm surprised she did as well as she did. I thought it was going to be like a Mondale blowout, and it wasn't.
Yeah,
there's no way. I mean,
What are the
California,
numbers?
New York.
What's that?
I mean, look, she was going to win California and New York no matter what.
Right, but let's look at the map. Do you have an updated?
Yeah. Let's see. We can go to that one.
Wait. Read this, would you, Badger?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Dark Sith 87, member for 2 years. Jesus. Flabbergasted as to how the elites thought their anti-family stance would resonate. Now we have to be vigilant because their reach is deep pockets. Yeah, FA deep pockets.
Yeah, it's I'm glad about this election. It's the rejection of bad ideas, bad policy, and rhetoric that pit Americans against each other. That pushed me away. Like I was so turned off.
Yeah.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah.
Surprising.
Still not. Yeah.
CNN hasn't even called it yet.
Yeah.
I
The
just,
networks haven't called it.
Yeah. I mean, like once they call Wisconsin, it's over. They can't escape it.
Just a return to meritocracy would be great.
Yeah.
Return to meritocracy and to being able to say America first and, not be called something.
Yeah, everything they accuse Trump of being, they do
Mm-hmm.
themselves.
Yeah.
Like early on, it was just the fact that, how many news media outlets were there back in 2020? And how many of them were just being fed money, venture capital?
Right.
Yeah.
Like BuzzFeed is one of them. It's just they were all in the pocket, and that money has dried out. And I think that's what really helped Trump is the fact that, the money wasn't there for the Democrats. People just knew that it was a losing cause to keep investing in this. And I just hope that the mainstream media, I guess the big hope is that they see what's going on and that they'll try to be balanced again. But
have some reflection. Do you think?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that'll be really impossible.
I think the damage is done, and they'll keep the people already watching it, the old biddies that still watch that we have to explain what's actually going on. But most people seem to be getting their own news from a mix of different sources.
And that's just it. It's, when people stop relying completely on the mainstream media for their news and their ideas,
Now,
that will say something.
Here's the deal. Will Biden run in 2028?
Oh,
yeah.
That's true. Well, I mean,
someone in the chat mentioned
it
that.
depends on how much Trump screws up the next 4 years, and then Biden can say, "Hey, it was better under me."
Well, it's going to be this for 4 years. You're looking at the next 4 years.
Yeah, it's
But I think there's fewer outlets for them to whine on.
But here's the thing: it's time for us, and I'm talking to everyone, to uphold our part. Let's be adults now and not let these children run. It's time to speak calmly, plainly, right? Without emotion to these people that lose their shit. And it's time for sanity to return.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like that.
Well, more and more people are more willing to publicly admit they supported Trump.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's time to not be afraid to state what you think and why you think it. So I think we've all been called all the names enough to. You'll be all right.
Yeah,
you'll be all right.
Yeah, because there's at least 5 million more Nazis in the world than.
Yeah.
Good luck. Good luck with them trying to explain this away.
Yeah, let's see if
popular vote and everything.
Let's see where we're at.
Oh no!
What?
The Babylon Bee. I have to share. I have to share the Babylon Bee. I have to share it.
Lori, thank you.
Thank you, Lori. The Babylon Bee. America unburdens itself from what has been.
That is beautiful.
Oh my God.
I feel bad for Tim Walz.
I don't.
I don't. F that guy. F that guy, man.
Yeah. Well, do you gentlemen want to be masochists and try to go another 25 minutes for no reason just to have the longest stream ever?
Yes.
Or
oh, really?
You do? Really? Alan, I didn't think he'd say yes.
No. We should. No, we gotta.
We reserve that for Star Wars.
God bless you.
March of the Unburdened. Unburdened by Tampon Tim. Oh,
Yes.
no, we got a
Tampon
super.
Tim.
Hey,
Pilgrim Media for 2, and now the wailing begins. Yes. Yes, and now the wailing begins.
Begins.
13
Never
minutes more than
ended.
7 hours. Yeah, but it was 15 minutes plus, so it would be more than that.
Yeah.
Rooftop. Yep.
Yeah, I'm curious. Like, I'm just gonna get in bed and scroll Twitter. That's all I'm gonna do.
I'm gonna go comfort eat, which I shouldn't do at this late. Midnight.
I had 2 bowls of cereal during the stream. Wait. Dude, like I've got some video here. We need to play this.
Yeah, Justice for Gina next.
Oh yeah.
That'll be the next thing.
Not
So
the
we're going
longest
to
stream
trial,
ever on
right?
the internet. The longest stream on
I have
Film
to show you
Threat.
this video that just dropped. You guys got to see this. You got to see it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you, Nut Bunny.
This is crazy. This is a crazy video. This is nuts.
Yeah.
You gotta look at this.
Hey, you're playing copyrighted music.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There it is. Stare at it.
Yeah, it's the memes. I wonder if there will be violence. Oh, Elon Musk,
not.
his tweet, "You are the media now."
Yeah.
Wow.
Yes, we is.
Yes, we is.
You
Yes.
are the what?
The great correction.
I don't know. When I talk to someone that doesn't like Elon Musk, I don't understand why they don't like him.
It's because they've listened to the media narrative about him. Just same thing with Trump. They just believed all the lies and didn't question it.
Hey, 2 tweets here we should look at. One from Elon, which I just read. But Critical Drinker says 2024 will go down as the year when Hollywood lost its last thread of cultural influence.
Yeah.
True. There's Alex Jones toasting with champagne.
Yeah. Oh man.
So apparently CNN is saying that Trump jumped the gun.
Sure.
What?
Of course CNN is saying that. Bridget Fedesi.
Jump the gun.
Yeah, see, Trump poised to clinch, but
Uh-huh.
So they can talk about, they can go another hour of talking about it before they actually have to call it.
Right.
Oh, shout out to baggage claim.
No, I'm just seeing a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Someone did text me this weird, I'm going to share it. It's a screenshot from KTLA. It's one of those, like, you know, I'll just present this. It says former President Trump to address supporters.
Yeah.
That's how they
president
Yeah,
elect.
Huh?
Yeah, that's how everyone is doing except Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's not even really saying anything. You know?
Let's see. I gotta show you this Babylon Bee.
Oh, please.
Kamala Harris confused by process where she needs to get votes to be selected.
Oh, yeah.
Once and future president.
I want to write for them one day.
Dreams.
Dream.
Yeah, this is weird. It says Trump this is from Raging Rhino. Trump claims victory. It doesn't say he won. Ah.
You could tell CNN is just holding back.
Yeah.
They just
Adam, we already played the victory speech.
Wow. The Elon, the rocket going back into the gantry there. It's crazy.
Deadline has called it.
What's that?
Deadline and Hollywood Reporter have called it.
Oh, well.
Oh, wait. Candace Owens, I've never wanted to watch The View more in my life. When does it come on?
What is it?
He says,
Oh, The View.
I've never wanted to watch The View more in my entire life. When does it come on?
They
Candace
should have
Owens.
her on.
And then
Joe
Jeremy
Rogan.
Prime, hey, Mark Hamill.
Joe Rogan just said, holy shit. So, yeah,
And
everyone
then,
seems to be calling
would
it.
you support Tulsi Gabbard being the first female president one day? Yes or no?
Yes.
First female president. Sure. If we had to have a female president, Tulsi Gabbard would be my
Oh my God. As our friend Heel versus Babyface, He's got the Curb Your Enthusiasm meme.
That's awesome. Oh, that's CGI. Yeah.
This is AI.
AI, sorry.
Wait, is this Boogie?
Oh no.
He rips his shirt off. Oh God. He looks kind of sad. A vote for Trump is a vote for Peanut. I'm going through the memes. Oh no. Oh,
I can't wait.
Oh no.
Bodies for Harris.
No.
Harris.
Nah, hold on, I'll be right back.
Sure. I like this one. It cannot be. I am Peanut the White, and I come back to you now at the turn of the tide. It's all people. Well, here's Rob. It's if you voted for Trump, let me know. I want to follow you. Elon Musk. Oh, it's a parody account.
Oh, parody, yeah.
Nope. Can't show that. It says breaking Kamala Harris to launch OnlyFans account following election loss.
First of all, we know, and the rear end is not like that.
Go by that fast. Now we start dismantling the IRS and all the other corrupt, broken government shit when?
Day one. Yeah, CNN.
Here's this. I follow Batya Ungar Sargon, who is a political commentator, says, I wanted Trump to win, but more than that, I wanted a decisive victory. If it's true he's won the popular vote, that is a mandate to lead. Calling Trump Hitler is now proven to be what it always was, an unforgivable smear of the majority of Americans. It's time to embrace unity.
Yes.
So I'm just scrolling. Oh God, look at this. How it started. Right? There's Barron when he was in the White House. How it's going. Oh God, look at that. He's a giant. How it started. John talks. We follow each other. So
America, we are so fucking back. Yeah, shout out Ryan.
Peanut walked so Trump could run. There you go.
Peanut.
Bridget Fetisi, who I really like, we follow each other. Now I know for sure the 2020 election was stolen.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
Oh, Gina Carano. Can you read this?
Yeah. So you want me to read this? Let's,
if you don't mind.
No, I agree with her. I'm so tired and a bit emotional. It's been such a hard past 4 years for so many, but patriots showed up and made it too big to rig. The people are taking their power back. A huge congratulations to the one and only 47th president at Real Donald Trump. You were born for such a time as this. God bless you and your family. To everyone who fought so hard and took so many cheap shots and intense gambles to preserve our freedoms, at Elon Musk, this would not have been possible without you and your sacrifice. At RFK, choosing to endorse Trump was a selfless act that showed your love for humanity and was the game changer. And everyone who came out and worked themselves to the bone just to speak sense to people directly. At Tulsi Gabbard, our real-life Wonder Woman with grace and intelligence, truly representing what strong woman leadership is. At Charlie Kirk, speaking sense to all of us, but not giving up on the college campuses and speaking truth to the youngsters, knowing how valuable the next generation is. Ex-Democrats showing humility and making it right. At Nicole Shanahan, True Jim, passionate speakers and true journalists speaking truth straight into the hearts of so many, traveling the world after being brutally fired yet freed from corporate control. That's Tucker Carlson and Laura Logan. And at Scott Pressler, showing what one man can do to rally a whole state, putting the final nail in the coffin of a horrific agenda overtaking our country. And JD Vance for being exactly what we need to see in a vice president. Calm, cool, collected, safe, smart, and loyal. And all the senators and governors I wanted to win, I just have tears and hope in my eyes. Not that anything is going to be easy, but what we needed this. I needed this hope for America, which I believe with all of my heart will help heal the world. And to the American people, you woke up, showed up, made it right, and we are united like never before. Don't let the establishment make you believe otherwise. There is plenty of room for forgiveness and growth for all of us. We, the people, together make the difference. Hold on to one another. Help each other get back on our feet. Most importantly, may God bless you. Whew, so emotional. Sweet dreams.
God bless America.
Onward.
Sorry.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Most importantly, may God bless America. Woo, so emotional. Sweet dreams. Onward. List the people you are grateful below. There's so many who were in this fight. Thank you all. American flag. Release the political prisoners. Make America greater than it ever was.
Wow. Wow. Wow, you can't top that. I like, here's PBD. I like him.
You can't top that, but let's try. It's 2:45 a.m. Eastern. Imagine how many people already went to sleep. The man is 78 years old on stage and speaking. He's working the crowd as if he's going for another 45 minutes. Most 22-year-olds don't have this kind of stamina. This is by far the most intimidating quality. Not taking shit, not making money, not speaking, but the fact that he outlasts everyone. Congratulations to President Donald Trump on a monumental victory. Love him or hate him, you have to respect the fight. Future looks bright.
Okay, I've got Mark Cuban. Congrats, real Donald Trump. You won fair and square. Congrats to Elon Musk as well. Hashtag Godspeed.
Whoa, is that for real?
That's the blue check mark Cuban.
Yeah. And Clown World right below him, who was like going back and forth with him, basically saying, you went for the wrong team, bro.
Wow.
Yeah.
This is crazy. Hey, literally, our viewers keep going up. Like it's almost 4,700.
I know. We've doubled our YouTube viewers.
Wow. Because the word is out now, and they've all come to the media, of course.
Yeah. Oh, wait, we have some supers.
Yeah.
God, we have supers.
Longest stream ever.
Oh, man. Okay. Here we go.
The Chad Man for 5. Thank you, gentlemen. What a night.
Yeah, thank you as well.
Colt Seaman for $9.99. To quote the cringe Star Wars shills, there are more of us. Trump 2024. God bless Film Threat. God bless America. Pilgrim Media for 2. Fibbly. No more slack-jawed. You know what's? Oh, yeah. Wow.
Thanks, Pilgrim.
Nick from Echo. Oh, shout out Echo Base Network for $19.99 for 20.
Nick.
Trump 2024. F you, Mark Hamill. Laugh out loud.
Thanks, Nick. Oh, that's great.
Norm de Plume for $1.99. We are so back.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I want to afford things again.
I'm thinking we back.
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to be able to buy food and gas.
To be great. Longest stream ever for a film threat would be coming up actually.
No, let's see. What is our longest stream?
I believe they said 7:15. We're at 7:08. Andrew Cram.
Are you looking?
I see you. Gifted 5 film threat memberships.
Thank you for that.
Yeah, it was 7:18.
7:18. Oh, that's 10 more minutes.
All right. Oh, by the way, big news for Clarkson Farm fans, season 5 has been confirmed.
The timeline is correcting. The timeline is correcting.
Oh my God!
That was
And they
just
did a
announced 3 hours
drone
ago.
thing.
The timeline is correcting.
Wow.
I know.
Yeah.
Already the air is getting cleaner. Television is getting funner.
Testosterone levels are rising.
Oh
I don't know
man,
what's going on.
they keep coming in.
Massive 611 for 5. This election officially marks the end of the woke train.
I do think it will end it.
Yeah.
I do think people are going to look and say it's not popular. It's not.
It never
widely
was
popular.
Or
It was
less power.
What's that, Alan?
They'll at least they'll have less power to cancel and to control and influence.
Adrian for 10. Thanks for keeping it real, gentlemen. God bless America.
You know what? This is weird. We called the election before CNN and MSNBC.
Yeah.
And we even outlined exactly how it would happen.
We split the difference, right, between the Hill and Fox News. What are you going to
We said they'll get Pennsylvania and then Alaska, and that's 270, and that's exactly.
You heard it here, folks.
You're our Alan was our Steve Kornacki.
By the way, okay, so the report is CNN bitter about the racial and gender elements of the Kamala Harris loss. Van Jones, it's bitter in the mouth, the racial and gender dimensions. Can you imagine a woman of color acting like Donald Trump acted, even for one day? She should have been qualified enough not to have this kind of outcome. So it's racism and misogyny that cost her the election.
Oh, good to know. Judge report. Yeah. Total vindication will be if after, everyone ignores Nate Silver.
Yeah, it's now the show is going to be the fallout. Reaction from Hollywood, reaction from mainstream news. How are they going to spin this? Oh,
ooh, got
wow.
a red boy.
Wow.
Sorry. By the way, we are going to miss this. Oh no.
It's
over.
Turn up the sound.
Over. No, it's music.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
Okay.
Oh,
hey, John
Babb for $100. This has been a wonderful night, fellas. To Chris, Gore, and Alan, if you guys ever hear of anybody needing a music composer for the project, keep me in mind. Love all of you and know that you will always have my friendship and support.
Thank you, John.
Talk to
Reach
Chris
out.
about them.
Go to filmthreat.com/contact. Send me a message. Send me a link to your reel or samples.
Yeah,
that's great.
And check out music by John Williams, the documentary. Have you seen that yet, by the way, Chris?
I have not.
You better
Is
hurry
it
up.
on?
It's at the El Capitan to the 7th. Tomorrow's the last day. It's at the El
I'm
Capitan.
not going to be able to go.
All right.
Just David for 10. I'm catching you after Kirsha finished her election stream. VTuber that's been doing great digging on DEI, hiding by becoming Bridge and becoming every employee's job in many major corps. Yeah, we know about Kirsha. Grab your ketchup bottle.
Yeah, I've heard of Kirsha. I think I've seen
she's been on F&T and a couple other shows.
Yeah. Kirsha, I know Kirsha. Savvy is good too.
Yeah.
Madden's-
Bridge is the DEI ESG coming back on the quiet.
Yeah.
But yeah.
It's a rebranded DEI.
Scott Christy Jones for 2. GB, what's the heart? Too big to rig, baby. Predicted 312. Yeah. Electoral. AJH for $4.99. Thanks, Film Threat, for the gayest election stream.
Yes.
Was this the gayest election stream ever? I've been told it was the gayest election stream.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you guys are great.
I got to thank. Oh man, we still have maybe
Are we
10
almost
minutes. Almost there.
Noam de Plume for $4.99. We had everybody on our side: whites, blacks, Latinos, Asians, Arabs, Christians, Jews, Muslims, an absolute show of American unity.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes. That's what kills me. That like, how often do you, thank you, Nom de Plume, how often do you, Alan, get like accused of such bullshit?
Oh, Alan probably gets it all the time, right? He's a race traitor because he's not voting along party lines.
No, you read my tweets. That's why I don't get bullshit.
Yeah.
I love your tweets.
Stay on
I
target.
love
Yeah, we're
Alan's huge tweets.
Yeah. Like how
Girthy
Kamala wants us
tweets.
to trust women.
It's so funny because the way you do it sometimes, you make it like not really obvious what you're thinking.
Or what my position is.
Right. That's it's brilliant. I do the same. But I also F with people. I care more about being funny sometimes. So
Yeah. How many friends have you lost over Star Wars now?
Oh no.
I have lost some friends.
Star Wars does that.
I won't call them out, but it is really weird. Like, because I would not do the same. I'm not gonna unfriend someone because they don't want like Star Wars or they do like Star Wars. I wouldn't care, actually, to be honest. So
I realize every fight I've ever had on the internet has all been because of Star Wars.
is that for real?
Yeah. So my first one with Leon on Hypnotics channel was because Star Wars, and then Theory Star Wars, Robert Burnett Star Wars. It's a problem. Tom Sieber, Dark Sith 87 for $20. The problem of many revolutions is they don't know how to govern once they win. It devolves into chaos. Trump has hopefully learned who to trust and not to trust. No warhawks, sons of bitches this time around. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
None of that.
Yep. Shout out Dark Sith.
Thank you. Thank you.
As opposed to those light Sith. Don't trust them.
To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
How many?
That aged so well.
Wait. Very quick.
An America that we know can be unburdened by what has been.
Wait, Alan, you're muted.
To see what
Joe
can
Biden in
be
her own positions in 2019.
unburdened by what has been.
Oh, sorry, Alan.
Okay, I got it. Okay, watch Anderson Cooper here.
Not
What? Okay.
battle tested, and she was wearing the brunt of Joe Biden in her own positions in 2019. That was a terrible position to be in.
Donald Trump on the brink of a stunning victory. Votes still coming in. We're also tracking the fight for the control of the House. A lot more ahead.
November 17th.
Poor
Convention
guy.
across the globe.
In this battle for the very soul of our nation, we have seen what can be unburdened by what has been.
How far can I go?
We see what can be unburdened by what has been.
How many of
I
these?
can imagine what can be and be unburdened by what has been. You know?
You get better looking.
The
in
courage
all-
to see what can be, what should be, unburdened by what has been.
How many would you guess that
7
that Glenn made here?
The ability to see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
One, I have.
To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
Well, that's her
Always
catchphrase.
believe in what can be, unburdened by what has been. That is what I want for you. To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
Now this is the last one of 12.
To see what can be, unburdened by what has been.
12.
Honestly, I want to say she's right.
Oh my God.
Let's effing go.
Oh,
7:18. It counts now, right? We're now officially longer than the funeral.
Oh wow. I can't believe
7:18.
USA, okay. I don't even know the context of why I would do that.
Yeah, when did you do that?
I can't remember. I know I did it.
Here's one thing we can all agree on.
I love breasts. Women look at other women's breasts. Gay men love breasts. One thing that could unite the world is breasts and cleavage. I really believe that. I truly believe in breasts.
The breast of allegiance.
Listen, the hell with Kamala Harris. I'm trying to get an interview with Chris Gore from Film Threat.
Anytime, frankly.
I mean,
So-
Glenn Beck interviewed you. Why
Yeah, he
not?
did.
Mr. President, you actually have worked at McDonald's now. Now I have worked. I've now worked for 15 minutes more than Kamala.
Oh man, the McDonald's thing blew my mind. It was so, and maybe I want McDonald's. I have not had McDonald's. I don't think this year, actually, this 2024. I have not had.
That's why you've been healthy.
Yeah, right. Yes, seriously. All right, Alan, what is the analysis here? What is it looking for these final states that are not called?
Okay, let's take a look. Looks like Michigan is going to go to Trump. He's 54-45.
Nice.
Nevada is at 80%. It looks like he will go for Trump as well. Kamala is 5% behind him. Arizona is in toss-up state. Is in a toss-up.
What is the difference? I'm looking at the numbers.
The number is 30,000 votes with only 50% reporting.
Oh,
so
wow, that's close.
Yeah, it's razor thin there.
Yeah. What about
Alaska? Has already been called by Film Threat. And as you can see back here, CNN still refuses to report the inevitable, the truth.
That is nuts to me that they refuse.
Yeah, they're doing everything they can to hold it back. Yeah, they know
there is no path for Kamala at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. I mean,
And
Michigan.
it's a popular vote. Like, look, they'll get the final numbers in, but she was a bad candidate. They should have gone through and primaried and RFK was a way much better choice. There's so many better choices. Although I don't know, I don't think the talent is on the Dem side.
Yeah.
I think the people committed to solving problems, your Vivek, Elon, RFK, people pointing stuff out, especially the stuff about health. I've heard RFK on podcasts. He is really bringing up, but why is everyone not concerned with the things that RFK brings up?
I mean, we've reviewed documentaries that pretty much back up what RFK has been saying. Yeah, Fat Fiction is one of them. We've done 2 documentaries so far on regenerative farming. The state of agriculture in the United States is in a horrible position, and I think RFK can turn that around, get us real food back in our supermarkets.
Yeah, Badger, I can't believe you're still here.
Why are you still going? Why are you still here?
No, I want the record.
We've
broken
the record.
I want a
I'm loyal.
decisive victory.
I'm loyal. I'm not leaving. Can't kick me out. Cheers,
All right,
Greg. Craig Lancaster for 5. Cheers for putting this stream on, guys. This is a win for the whole world. Yeah.
Thank you, Craig. Appreciate you. Love your glasses. What is this? This is Senate.
This is Senate. So the Senate race in Pennsylvania is very tight. It's leaning Republican right now, but it could go either way. Michigan is leaning very much Republican. Wisconsin, Republican. Montana, Republican. Let's see. Nevada is tight, but Republican. Arizona, Carrie Lake is just not doing well right now.
That sucks because I like her. I've heard her on podcasts. She is. I like her. But...
Okay, so if these races that have Republicans in the lead hold up, the Republicans get 5 more seats in the Senate.
What? They already got the majority.
Yeah, but you need more than just one vote, and realistically, it looks like that we may get 3 seats, for sure, and then 2 are fairly toss up at the moment. Nevada and Pennsylvania are still in toss up category.
Yeah.
And who knows? Arizona's only 52% in. There's a shot that Kerry could do it, but it's not looking good.
That sucks. All right. Well, we will be back tomorrow, which probably a shorter show.
Tomorrow? Yeah. My guy, today. It's midnight already.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It is today.
You're a machine.
And you have a nooner.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I'm just going to be dead.
Yeah.
Pilgrim Media for 2. President Trump is good for business, bottom line. And that is the bottom line. He's a deal maker.
Well, Badger, I got to thank you. Alan.
Thank you.
Thank you Badger. Both. Hey, man, I will return the favor, do what I can. I don't read good as well as you, that is, especially when I'm tired.
It's but a privilege.
But, dude, so great to hang out. Alan,
part of history.
This is yeah. I was going to I had no plans tonight. I was going to watch the election stuff. I got to watch it with friends.
Yeah.
Goof on each other. Play memes of Alan.
Pros and chonouns. Remember.
Pros and chonouns.
Never forget. Pros and chonouns. Never forget.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Pros and chonouns.
See? Look, you already forgot. Yeah.
The pros and showdowns. Oh, God.
We live in infamy along with Chike and Proficial and all the other dumb shit we say because we stream too much.
Yeah. I think it's late and it's not going to hit until.
Yeah.
It
might take a couple days, I think, really.
Nah, the memes will be there tomorrow. They'll be there tomorrow.
Yes, of course they will.
Yeah. So I think we are going to wrap it up.
Yeah.
We are going to wrap it up.
Please. Please. For the love of God. We have a president.
What a home stream. This really was.
This was a good day for America. Good evening.
Great day. It was the best day.
It was.
No more the dogs.
Finishing us off. Danny finished us off real good here with a $50, basically. Danny Ketch.
Oh, wait.
Hey, no, it just happened.
Could you, okay.
Yeah. Make America nude again. Yes. Live Here is going to be, tomorrow's going to be great. Tim Chismar.
Hey, I'll be there. I'll be there like Thursday.
Late.
Day after tomorrow.
Yeah,
okay.
Cool. Tell everybody what hotel you're staying at.
Yes, please.
Well, everyone's at the Rio.
Zian Hugh also dropping saying goodnight. Oh, good. For 7:42.
All these. Yeah.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Thank you, everyone.
Pilgrim. Thank you.
Yep. Good for business.
Thanks,
we got that
everybody.
one. Yep.
Yeah.
Stay Gucci, everyone.
Just want to say thanks to everyone. It was an honor to do the show with you. Do you have any more memes or anything that I didn't show?
I believe Trump will make Star Wars great again.
That's right.
He will have a direct hand in it.
We're going to get rid of Ray. She's a loser.
Make sure to watch Joy Reid tomorrow.
Oh, I can't. Oh, my God. She's going to be a wicked performer.
It's going to be a great show. It's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Make Star Wars males again.
To be defying gravitas.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And so we're out. It was a massive election. Thank you, Badger.
Thank you, Chris.
Alan. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, audience. Everyone who chatted, sent the super chat. Thanks, Atomic Lori, Glenn Uccio, and everyone else. This was
Lori dropped out already.
What's that?
She left a little bit a while ago. Just
left
a bit.
a while.
Yeah.
Well,
That's all right, the
thanking her.
men.
We're thanking her.
Have the stamina. We're vamping because in 30 more seconds, it's going to be 7 hours and 30 minutes, and it's a psychologically satisfying number.
Yes,
Thank you,
we'll
everyone.
do it.
I've lost the ability.
No,
to
because I think the next live stream we do, we go to 7:30, and then we know right away.
Oh, right, we're screwing ourselves. Yeah, there we go. No, was this the gayest? I think this might have been the gayest live stream yet.
It was. It wasn't the gayest.
I don't
No,
know.
the first one, the Oscar. The
Ooga.
Oscar clap
No, the Oscars was gay.
Yes. Here we go. Ready? 2, 1. There we go, everyone. God bless America. God bless Film Threat. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, everyone. We'll be back tomorrow with Hollywood on the Rocks. Friday for reviews. I'll be live from AFM. And Monday with Versus. Badger will be back on Versus. And Badger, you got a stream coming up?
Yeah, tomorrow Badgercast today at 3:00 PST. Yes, come by.
You're not going to do it after this one?
Directly after our show, so we will point to your show.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Yes,
Yeah.
yes. Excellent.
Yes.
And then you'll probably get a blind invite to talk about Attack of the Clones on Gooch's channel, because why
I
not?
would love that. I would love
Okay.
that. All right, folks. Good night, everybody. We'll
Good
see
night.
you tomorrow. God bless America.